5. My bangs are so long. Does that include animated movies? Less so. I feel like animated movies, I don't mind as much when they do new musicals, but also it's because like there aren't as many musical scenes in the animated films. Maybe I'm by it. I don't know. But I feel like when I watch like fucking Nemo, it doesn't bother me when there's a musical number, or like Lion King, you know? It's different when I watch like a you know, a live adaptation versus an animated. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much when it's animated. Especially, I feel like the animated songs are more catchy. Maybe that's just me. I Swear Your Grave has better reviews than Godfather series. Hot take, I don't even think the Godfather series is that good. For its time, sure, but I don't know if it's that good. So you telling me that it has better reviews than the Godfather series? Eh. Like, I thought the Godfather series was good, but like, I don't know, I'm not like over the moon for it. What up, Wabu? Good morning. Put that card in our Christmas tree. That's cute. All right. Let me make sure to put the game. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Quick little admin, everyone. We live. HC2. Ghost of Yote. Just okay. You showed chat. You were rated alongside Shroud for Arc Raiders. They can see it in Discord. I don't even know if that was like the devs or what. I'm just surprised I never saw that posted anywhere. I don't know. It seemed weird. Probably they showed it on like Instagram, I think. I don't know. It's in Twitter. Ah, I never saw it. Do you think much people will play PUBG when it drops on Xbox Series X and... Well, isn't it already on the Series X and PS5? Or do you just mean like they're dropping support for PS4 and Xbox One? I don't think that many people will be affected by PS4 and Xbox One. Just a dumb question. What do you prefer, gaming laptop or game PC? Game PC, not even close. Gaming laptops are like very useful if you are like on the move a lot, you know, and you don't have like permanent residence anywhere. Luna. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you were there. Hi, Kiki. I was wondering where you were. She's just sitting off to my left. Doom, 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 doom. New versions, native PS5 versions are coming. Ah, got you. Whereas before, we had, I guess, just a PS4 port being run on PS5. Gotcha. Annie called you mid. That's crazy. I mean, I was middle of the road because we didn't make any quest progress. Because during the beta, I didn't have a set team, and I was just playing with random people a lot of the times. The people I'm being compared to are people who have like set teams that they're like hardcore grinding with. So it's kind of like an unfair comparison. But as far as like loot quality, extraction percentage, kills per round, you know, we ran it really well. I just lost out because we didn't do PvE killing, because that's XP farming, and we didn't do quest progression. So just gotta get myself a proper team that's always on. I had Pips into Kiba, but there's like one downside of they're in Europe, so latency will be an issue at times. What do you think of Odo's video on Striders? I didn't watch it. You gotta understand that I don't watch 98% of Helldivers stuff. PipCU? Yeah. He's from Georgia. When do you think we'll see the next blog post? No idea. I know we'll see a video on the balance, probably around the patch time. This is an NDA tech test for Marathon. Interesting. They've been doing a lot of private testing, which is, you know, promising. Yeah, let's pass on that, Annie. Have you seen any plans to increase max level? Nothing they've talked about. There was rumors of it because there was some stuff changed in the files apparently. But nothing's come of it. Warning lights for the algorithm, thank you. Hoping for an explanation on their balance philosophy, especially regarding ragdolling and one-shots. Well, from a surface level, I can tell you, most of their balance comes from wanting lots of things to be interesting and to be useful. And, you know, some amount of groundedness to the gameplay and to how things play out against each other, right? Like some amount of believability. But proper explanation would be cool. Ah, shit, I'm still wearing heavy armor. You see that Ironside's retiring? Dude, I'm happy about that. Did he explain why? Well, I don't have my grenade pistol on. I forgot I was doing bots before this. think he found it a passion as data mining. Said something about ethical hacking jobs he was looking into. Cool. He wants to move on. Job that pays. That's good. I'm sure the Helldiver devs are like cheering at the office. Like their job was like so much harder because of him. Like things that were supposed to be exciting, or I think that guy said he needed samples, right? Isn't there like a sample box here? Oh no, I'm thinking of this Mega Cities. These communities gonna be dry for a while now, and that's gonna be a great thing for the devs. That's for fucking sure. Surprises that the devs want us to have will actually be surprises. But I have no doubt that Iron Sights will probably be quite successful in that line of work. Someone that young, that good at that kind of stuff. Insane. Marathon is over. I don't think Marathon's over, but they're 100% on the back foot and very possibly just gonna fail. But we'll see. I always say that there's one thing Bungie is very good at. Bungie is very good at being on the back foot and pulling something out of their ass that people really like. As a Destiny fan, that's happened so many times. Bungie is like notorious for like disappointing people and then later down the road coming back with like something that's actually like insane. I'm sad that Wildgate failed. Really liked it, but like player count is like under 150. Yeah. Yeah. It is sad, isn't it? We've talked about that a couple times on stream. You know, it's hard to say exactly what would have, you know, fixed it. I think to some extent a lot of it is just like, well, if it was free, that would have helped. Well, if it just had more going on, like if they took another year to just add more content to it, that could have helped. But like, I feel like the betas were so successful because it was new, fresh, and free. But, you know, being paid and honestly, the freshness of it is pretty low, right? Like, after you play like 10 to 15, maybe 20 hours of what's it called? Like, I feel like you kind of already seen it all. At that point, you're playing it competitively. And not everybody's going to look at Wildgate competitively, you know? Now, to some extent, for me, it was just like, I didn't have a dedicated team, and I didn't want exactly solo queue in a game like Wildgate. You know what I mean? What's your FOV? Maxed. Yeah, I saw that they were expanding the PvE side of Wildgate. I saw that. And that they were thinking of bringing out the 2-player ship and more ships. So that's cool. I'll be checking it in the corner of my eye every once in a while. Any test framing the ultimatum. Practice. But also, if you're having trouble at range shooting it, you do the hot swap. So have your primary weapon out, swap to your secondary, and as you're swapping, hold down the fire button. It'll go significantly farther. But like it's just practice. You'll learn it. Just aim at a 45 and start paying attention to how it flies, you know? The more you use it, the more it'll get easier. It just takes time. What up, Shaq? Chance going games with viewers. We do it on Sundays. Sundays, buddy. Man, I accidentally brought heavy armor and oof. I feel so damn slow. No worries, buddy. No worries. What I should have done is grab that FRV. I don't know why I didn't. So making a second YouTube channel, do you have any benefits rather than just being on your first channel built from scratch? No. Well, other than the fact that like, I have the main channel to feed people to the new channel, I guess. That's about it. But it'll take a couple months for the stream to get anywhere close to where it was on the other channel. But that's okay. The YouTube videos in general are doing so much better not streaming on that channel that it's like totally fine. Is it easier to grow? Like I just said, I have a main channel to like feed people to it. So, yeah. But also, it's just a streaming channel on a platform that's predominantly about videos. So, yeah. One day, I'm sure I'll be, like, paying my editor to, like, chop up my streams. And then maybe we'll do, like, stream highlights there as well. That's kind of, like, on my brain. Because then we'll have the one channel for videos, like proper videos or something like that. And then we'll have the stream channel for just a mixture of like stream highlights and stuff like that. That's kind of like my goal, I guess. But obviously I don't quite have the income to sustain being able to like do that as like for every stream, but maybe like special streams. So I'm talking to my editor about maybe doing like special streams right now, like the Battlefield 6 stream. We could do like a highlights video for. Double-edged sickle with heavy fire. It's nice to play on unlimited. Who needs aim? Sure. You don't have to wear the heavier fire though. You can wear the light fire. Works really well. Gonna be Battlefield Sundays this weekend, yeah. Yeah. What is that up there? What do you call it? Is that a turret or is that resupply? I don't even know what he called up there. Oh, his silo. Oh, that sucks for him. Yeah, it'll be a busy couple weeks because we have Battlefield on... What the fuck? I was wondering why this is going so slow. Ah! That new trader barrage, man, it's nuts. Yeah, so we got Battlefield 6, and then we have... I'm assuming the HD2 patch will come out first. Unfortunate. What up, Infinite War? I haven't seen this bug in forever. I literally can't remember the last time I had this bug. Like, it was like months and months and months ago. They've been like, it's been pretty consistent. Maybe I'll stop its pathing. Nah, no. Just gonna walk around. That's just stuck here. Great. Nah, they're still stuck. That's crazy. Well, at least we can finish it, but crazy. This has to be like 1 in 5. 1 in 5? Jesus, it happens like 1 in 100 for me. Because I've done like literally 100 of these. This has not happened. 1 in 5? What the fuck? Are you like barraging the area beforehand and the train just gets all fucked up? One of the only bugs I encountered? Damn, am I just that lucky? I just don't run into it. Happens so often? What the fuck, really? Yeah, I want to say like the last time I've seen it was like before the Super Earth invasion. I just never see it. Guys, I play this game fucking 5 hours a day and I never see it. That's crazy. That's like more than luck. That's like, that's insane. Maybe you guys are just unlucky. Because I played this game a fucking ton and I don't see it. Bop, 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 bop. But maybe it's somewhere in the middle. I'm quite lucky. You guys are quite unlucky. It's funny. I run into the drilling problem more, like the nuke nursery. The nuke nursery I run into more. You know, the bug where if two people call in a nuke nursery drill around the same time, one of them never arrives and never does show up. All of us is unlucky. Are you up? Dude, there's two of you that said it happens a lot. Relax. Take a deep breath there. You said all of us, like there's like 50 of you guys saying that it happens all the time. I have the playtime of at least 5 people. Probably more. There's a lot in the mega cities. Not for me, man. I haven't really seen it. No experience in nuke nursery bug. It happens if you have a team that splits up. If let's say there's like 3 objectives on the map, if like 2 people split up and 2 go for this one, 2 go for that one, if you both call in the nuke nursery around the same time, it fucks up. So, what I recommend is if you do the nuke nursery mission, stick together. Let one happen before the other, basically. You'll never encounter the problem if you do that. But you can consistently break it if you just call in 2 nursery things at the same time. I've seen it happen dozens and dozens of times. So it's definitely like the soft lock that really sucks. Because usually, at least with this, it doesn't break on both sides, like, and soft lock. Usually it's just like one side, so you can still complete the mission. It just takes a while. But with the nuke nursery, you literally just can't even complete the mission. You just gotta leave. My game crashed 4 times in an hour today. I gave up. Hope they fix it soon. Delete your shader cache, verify files. Unless you're on console, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't got anything. That sucks. I'm sorry, bud. I do hope they fix it soon. But if you're on PC, there's quite a few different things that you can do that might solve it. Because personally, I don't crash at all. Maybe like once a week. That's like a lot of game time. I was like, as soon as I heard him killing all those guys, I was like, well, I'm gonna walk away from that guy. Let them be free. That's what he said. Let them be free before he shot all of them. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm on console, so rip. Yeah, I don't know. Were you on the bot front? If you're on the bot front, if you just avoid the bot front, it might fix your problem. The bot front is notorious for causing a lot of issues right now. Especially with the audio bug that eventually degrades performance and causes your game to crash. You could look into clearing your system cache on console. I don't know how to talk you through the process of that, but I do know that it's a thing that you can do on consoles. And that might also relieve, because one of the things to fix HD2 on PC is to delete your shader cache. That can resolve a lot of issues. And doing that on console might results in the same thing. I'm not sure. Did they apply a patch? Because I haven't crashed on console on any front in a couple days. No, no change. I believe, at least on the bot front, the crashing is a result of certain biomes. Is I think the leading theory at the moment for why people crash a lot or have the audio bug. Because man, I played, you know, upwards of like 50 bot missions over the last couple days previously. Not one crash, not one audio bug. So what that tells me, and I was doing, you know, city missions too. So what it tells me is that it's most likely biome related. Right? Certain planets just have something wrong with them. Will the shader cache help with the insane lagging? What do you mean by lagging? Like network lag? No. Usually people say lag when referring to network related problems. If you're talking about like freezing, like your game freezing and locking up, yes, clearing your shader cache can help with that. But the freezing issue is mostly due to the audio bug that's currently in the game when you play on the bot front on certain planets, like we were just saying. Once it starts, it'll just get worse and worse until you restart your game. If you don't restart your game very often, and you play on the bot front, you'll notice it a ton. I did the ammos, biomes, no problem. Same. I didn't have any issues either. Like the last time we did a bot ammo, those ammo planets were cursed, I swear. So, you know, I'll give it a shot, thanks. Yeah. Sorry to hear about all your crashing, Mo. We should get a patch within a week or two. Like next Tuesday or the next Tuesday, you know what I mean? They said mid-October, so I think mid-October kind of starts being mid-October next week or the week after. I take a break till the patch after dealing with the cursed MO. With like 2 MOs ago, like that bot one. Yeah, I understand. I get it, man. Take a break. You deserve it. This has been a very relaxing Illumina mission. It's like... Got exams anyways, fair enough. Good luck, hope they're going well. Oh! I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Mostly through them? Nice. Hell yeah. I still don't know why they decided to do a bot ammo even though they knew about the problems. Well, the fact that I didn't have any problems in this last MO tells me that they might know more than they're leading on. You know? Like, they might have just known that these planets don't have the sound bug, maybe. Or they're, like, guessing. They could have gotten lucky. I'm not sure. Or they got extremely unlucky last demo. I don't know. I don't know enough about the current situation, but... I think they should say that if they do know. Well, they might not know for certainty, right? And they don't want to spread misinformation. But regardless, I don't know if they just got really unlucky this MO and really unlucky last MO, but this MO was like perfect. Like I didn't notice any problems on the bot front. Hell, you had Bill Pro coming in telling me like, did they apply a patch? I didn't get any crashing. And it's like, I understand where he's coming from. Like, what he's saying is like pretty fair. Yeah, like if you didn't know any better, they could have patched it because there was no problems on the bot front. It's really odd situation. no breaks on HG2. Oh, you should absolutely take breaks on HG2. Or else you're going to turn into a burnt out Redditor and be rage posting constantly for the next 14 years of your life about HG2. Don't become one of them. Take a break. There's plenty of really good games coming out, especially right now. It's a really good time to take a break from HG2 and come on back when, you know, the game's serious again. It's your packet. Oh, I can just show you. There's Luna. Boop. So basically I have like her like bed and then I drape the green screen over top of it. It works really well. How's Giddy? She's turning 4 this year, right? 4? 3? Oh shit. Now I can't remember. It's 3 or 4. I work in quality assurance for radio, and we never tell people what's wrong until we actually fix it. It's common troubleshooting practice. Yeah, I mean, I want to believe that's probably what's happening because, like, the last MO, like, previous to this one, last bot MO, I should say, was, like, really bad, and then this one, no problems at all. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's a very big difference, you know? Could be a coincidence. But I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, identified the problem while they were working on it in the last couple weeks, and they were like, oh shit, we now know what's going on. Here, let's do an MO, but, like, not include any of those biome planets, and it'll be okay. I think that what I just said is pretty plausible. It's a little cope, but I think it's pretty plausible for how we actually got that. But I also do think that Cosmic is, like, you know, honestly pretty correct. They probably should have told people, hey, avoid these biomes or deactivate these biomes in the short term to reduce the likelihood of people running into problems. But, you know. Maybe they couldn't think of a good way to deactivate them and keep them lore friendly, but I don't know. What do I feel like? Straight from Runham. Swap armor. 4 years. Thank you, Trindle. Yo, Camel Corgi. Long time no see. How are you? Let me put the grenade pistol on. I do not need that. I'm hyped for BF6. Yeah, we're going to be going crazy on BF6. We're going crazy on the beta. And we'll be going crazy here. Okay, Macquarie. What are you up to? What are you playing? Just tuned in. Did some automatons earlier today. What issues are they having? If you play on certain biomes, is my theory, you get an audio bug where the audio in your game will start to cut out. And it will get increasingly worse, kind of like a memory leak, where it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and it will degrade your performance eventually. Eventually, your game will just start freezing for maybe a half a second, and then it will start playing again. And then it will go to a second, and then it will get worse and worse and worse and longer pauses, till eventually, your game will probably just crash. It seems like if your CPU is not as, you know, modern, it will happen faster than if you have like a better CPU. basically. Like, you know, the problem will persist faster and you'll crash faster. Playing Ghost Yote? Same. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of it. I think I'm at like... I've been trying to like 100% the game as we go. So I've been taking my time. We're in the mountainous region. It's been really good. I'm really enjoying the game. Plains biome is the worst defender in my experience. That seems likely. I did city, but my grenade pistol did a pretty loud pop around explosion. It was very unpleasant. Yeah, they gotta work on the audio. There's a bunch of audio issues in the game at the moment. I'm hoping that the next patch will address a lot of them, if not all. I love Arrowhead, but man, there's sometimes some changes that just feel unnecessary. And they love to mess with their audio engine. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Ghost Yote. It might be my game of the year. We'll see. I still haven't played Hades 2. I'll probably play Hades 2 at some point. I'm debating getting myself a handheld gaming console. Like, you know, maybe the new one from Xbox, or waiting for if Steam is ever gonna do their second one. Because, you know, Valve's pretty good at counting to at least 2, so. Well, I play Hades 2, but I still haven't played the first one. It's very good. Steam Deck is great, but I struggle to play it for long periods. Steam Deck is great, it's just so old now that it's like buying a console at the end of its generation. It's very clear that like it's starting to be old tech-wise, right? There's a bunch of new handhelds coming out that are literally just better, right? They're more expensive, but they are better. So I have this thing in the back of my head. I'm like, I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on a Steam Deck. You know? I could just go buy one of the newer, you know, handhelds coming out now, and I'll probably enjoy the experience more. E33 not nominated for Golden Joystick Game of the Year award? Wait, what? Is there, like, are you, like, looking at the wrong category, or? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That is, like, that's like someone telling me, like, Gravity stopped working in Asia. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean Gravity stopped working? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a fantastic game, and Ghost of Yote is just, it's a logical successor, right? Where they take the mechanics of the previous game, they expand on them, they add more, and honestly, it was just really fucking good. Now, it wasn't nominated for any category. You'll have to remind me, Golden Joystick, is that one games industry planted? Like it's like the DICE Awards, where like it's kind of just them patting themselves on the back kind of award ceremony. I don't remember the Golden Joystick. I don't remember the context. I'll be honest, I don't typically pay too much attention to these awards. I kind of just know what I like, and I don't really care what the awards typically are. It was old news. They include it. Oh, okay, so now they are. Yeah, probably after all the backlash, because people are like, you fucking idiots. How is this game not included? And oh, now we're getting an oh wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What now? Wait, now I'm just confused. Is it included or not included? Is it true that GTA 6 is nominated for Golden Joystick? Maybe the trailer? Because they have different categories, right? You have a good one, Kamakori. Nice seeing you. I mean, I guess the only thing that you could nominate GTA 6 for is the trailer. Oh, most anticipated. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot they do those. Yeah. So probably one of those two would be my guess it's nominated for. Because I've seen games get awards for a game trailer. It's out in fall 2025. What is the current date? It's like May or March 2026. May 26th, thank you. Yeah, as you can probably imagine, I will be playing quite a bit of that on stream. It's kind of Ghost Yote and GTA 6 are the two reasons why I bought the PS5 Pro, or yeah, PS5 Pro. So those are literally the reasons. Like GTA 6 has been delayed so much that I was starting to believe that maybe they would just wait for, you know, the next.
Have a great rest of your stream.
Thanks, Kamakori. Have a good one, dude. What was I gonna say? That I thought they were going to just delay it until like the next generation of consoles came out. Like, you know? And it would just be a launch title for, you know, the newest consoles. Because I mean, we're very close to the PS6, right? Most likely next year, it's going to get announced and maybe come out that fall of next year. Right? Like, we know they're working on them right now. It's not even just, like, rumor. They've announced that they're working on them. So, it's, I think, entirely possible that, you know, we'll probably see it next Christmas or around there. Like, whenever the Pro console comes out for PlayStation, it's, god damn it. We're usually, like, you know, a year or two out. All good, Kamakori. Space Marines 2 news, I saw that they announced that they have a bunch of stuff coming. Like their new mission, they have a patch coming, and then they're going to be showing off some stuff for later. I think October, like November area. There's another game that I was reading that is also, oh, New World. New World's doing their next big expansion, and I think it's going to come out probably in November, I believe is the way it's looking. I doubt I'll play any of that on stream, but maybe I will. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on what's going on. New World was a main game of the channel for about a year. But obviously I stopped when the game was not really being you know, it stopped being successful on the channel, and in general, I just got burnt out from it. So it might just be an offline game that me and Annie play together, because that's kind of how it has been for a while now, but maybe we'll do a return stream. If there's like nothing else coming out around the same time, like we could do a return stream. I'm out of ammo. Ooh. Finish the goddamn reload. Six nominations, including Best Storytelling, Soundtrack, Lead, Supporting, but no Game of the Year. Is there an explanation why? Because I'm sure we are not the only ones like asking. Dude, why do I feel so alone right now? What the fuck is going on? Why? I guess my teammates are all doing like random shit. You guys want to extract? You gotta get there now. Nice job on that artillery, though. Ugh. Got back into it for a while, and having to buy the expansion to get a mount kind of turned me off again. It didn't bother me because I honestly always thought that it was a flawed idea that like somehow New World would never have to, you know, would never have to sell you an expansion or anything like that. Because that's what most MMOs do, is they do an expansion that gives mounts. Like that's like literally every expansion, every MMO I can think of has done that. Whenever they introduce mounts. So that didn't bother me personally. Wasn't there a free mount though? I thought there was a free mount. Like the mount quest was that free. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But anyways, I think it's like healthier for New World to do paid expansions. They were in this like thing where like they were doing free content, but it was never enough content to be free. And they were doing tons of cosmetics and like battle passes to sustain themselves, but it never seemed sustainable. They never could release enough content fast enough because it wasn't paid. And I don't think they were selling enough cosmetics to make the, you know, the gears spin. So paid expansions every year or two, I think is probably a better bet for them. New expansion looks cool though. Castlevania, vampire-esque. Haunted catacombs. Was cool. Fits the vibe. Also, it's coming out in like... I wonder if they're going to push it out end of October. I feel like that'd be a bad idea because there's going to be a lot of hype for other games, but it would fit the fact that it's like October, you know? Maybe it's going to come out in October and then I won't play it. That would suck. Hey, Rooster. Is Pawn up in there? Is super unreliable? Yeah. It's C to D tier on like every faction. It's okay at times. But boy, is it meh. Yeah, Nixie, I don't know enough about golden joysticks. How does... Usually they explain somewhere why and when something gets nominated, right? So for some, it's like it can't get nominated if it hasn't sold enough copies and or gotten enough attention or been nominated enough by the public or by like journalists, right? That's still wild that, you know, if they did it off by like, they did it off by game journalists, I'm very surprised game journalists would not nominate that. If they do it off by the public, yeah, I mean, Expedition 33 is very popular in certain circles, but it's not like a huge phenomenon across the entire planet. So it's the UK? Oh, so they just hate the French. Ah, see, now we're getting somewhere. Now we know why. I'm looking at the same list. Battlefield 6 is nominated for best multiplayer game, but the game isn't even out yet. I mean, based on the beta, I don't think they're that far gone. If the beta had not come out yet, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But that beta was so good that I find it hard to believe that the base game will not be as good as the beta. And honestly, from what we are seeing, it's going to be better than the beta. So, I mean, we never know for sure. But I assume these awards are after the release, so I mean, they'll just be able to judge it then, no? Golden Joystick Awards, Expedition 33 leads nominations. The fact that they voted Dune tells you all about their voting. What did they vote Dune for? Like best multiplayer? Or survival? Or what did it get? What? Hmm? Okay. Golden joysticks is a waste of time and effort to talk about. That tells me everything I need to know about golden joysticks. That's why I've never paid attention to them before. I'm having like a brain blast at the moment of like, oh, this is why I never paid attention to golden joysticks. Because they're fucking... I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, they're a joke. Okay. Yeah, because like, the Dune game that came out is not that bad. You know, it's not terrible. I'm not saying it because of that. I'm saying it because it's like, it's not a game of the year contender. It's just not. It's a good game. And it could probably be nominated for like survival game or like multiplayer. You know, I could see that. But fucking game of the year? You're high. It was 100% not game of the year. In no universe was it. Like, they're crazy if they think that game was game of the year. That one makes no fucking sense. Game of the year list at the moment is like KCD2, Monster Hunter Wilds. That one's a little bit contested now. Now it's a bit contested. Ghost Yote. Maybe Battlefield 6. I could see it being game of the year contender if like the like Portal's really good, and let's say Portal's really good, and let's say like the single player is really good. I could see that one. What else? Silk Song would be on that list. I think Blue Prince could possibly be on that list. I just don't know how popular it is. I don't know, you know, if Blue Prince is going to be popular enough to get nominated enough. I hear it's really good, but I've not played it myself. Peak nominated for PC Game of the Year. That makes sense. If it was on more consoles, like if Peak was everywhere, I could see it be nominated. Is there any other games that I'm like misremembering? Death Stranding will probably just get there just because like Kojima, right? Even though I don't know, I haven't been hearing that good of things from what the fuck is Clover Pit? Oh, Clover Pit's that one. It's the gambling game. I don't think Mega Bonk or Clover Pit would be Game of the Years, but they're very good. Honestly, I think Peak would be over those two, maybe. Personally, I like Mega Bonk fucking way more than I saw Peak, but Peak was something pretty damn unique. The game world has a thing for Kojima. It always does when you find like an eccentric, you know, artist. And that's what Kojima is. He's eccentric. And he has a history of doing great things, so he kind of automatically gets this, like, you know, pass. It's like an artist who doesn't really make that good of music anymore, but, you know, gets propelled into the spotlight because they used to make good music, you know? And I'm not saying, like, Death Stranding's, like, a bad game, or he's not making good video games anymore. I think they are good, I just don't think they're as good as they used to be. Death Stranding is just so unique in that regard that like, and it's so niche. The fuck happened to my... That was weird. Blue Prince or Silk Song will get my vote. Yeah, I heard good things about Blue Prince. Personally, I didn't watch that much. Bleachro was nominated last year, pretty sure. But Bleachro was like on everything, like really fast, like every console or and stuff like that, right? Am I crazy? Couldn't you play Bleachro on like a fucking phone? They had like a better rollout, I want to say. Good morning, Yuri. Bleachro. Sorry, I guess it's Balatro, isn't it? It's been a while since I've said that. Balatro. It's Bleachro. There's an E, isn't there? Bleachro. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people went crazy for it, but I feel like you could play Balatro like everywhere. So a game being able to, you know, be played everywhere kind of gives it a big up. Balatro is like Mega Bonk with poker hands. Really? I see the two is very like a little. I see Balatro being more unique than Mega Bonk. Maybe that's just me. Like, don't get me wrong, I think fucking Mega Bonk's the shit. It's shit, sorry. I'm trying to move Luna's camera and OBS is trolling me. What was I trying to say? Yeah, Balatro was like more unique to me, I don't know. Mega Bonk is really cool, don't get me wrong. It's like fucking sick. But more basic. It's just really good. I can't wait to see where Mega Bonk goes, though. I'm very excited. But I have said it. I think I said it last stream. I'm worried about Mega Bonk doing what typically happens with these types of games that get a lot of success from a solo creator. that the solo creator just wants to go on and make their own game, like another new game. So I'm a little nervous that that's gonna happen, and then Megabonk won't be well supported, right? Because I find a lot of these like game devs, they like get a lot of success and they're like, well, I'm not that passionate about this game. It did really well, that's cool, but I'm not passionate about it. I want to go make the game that I am passionate about. And like, fair enough, but like, dude, I'd be so sad if all of a sudden Megabonk didn't get like way more content that I would easily pay for. They're completely different games, of course, but they're like both roguelites with like a big number goes up concept. That's fair. That's fair. I understand where you're coming from. Have you played Slay the Spire? No, but I've watched Sodapoppin play a fuckload of Slay the Spire. I'm not a card game enjoyer, which is weird. I feel like I would enjoy Slay the Spire quite a bit. But at the same time, I'm a gameplay-oriented person. Right? I'm a gameplay-oriented person. So, no offense to Slay the Spire, but the gameplay is not particularly amazing. Right? It's just dragging some cards around, right? So it's hard for me to be like super excited to want to go play Slay the Spire. Now, that being said, like, I enjoy Civ, so who am I to talk sometimes, but anyways, I enjoyed watching Sodapoppin play Slay the Spire, but I never thought about wanting to play. It was the same with like Hearthstone with Kripparrian. I watched Kripparrian play Hearthstone for hours, right? I generally just like watching these two content creators, but I was never driven to the point of like, oh man, I want to go boot it up. Exactly. Krip is an amazing streamer to put on and fall asleep to. I get why you know, people like Slay the Spire. Don't worry, I get it. I'm just saying, for me, it's something that I like to put on in the background and watch someone play, but I don't want to play it. Like, I have no urge to go play Slay the Spire. Like, not one bone in my body is like, fuck, I want to go play some Slay the Spire. Another game like that, Rust. I have no want to go play Rust, but fuck do I love watching those curated videos of like Rust players, like telling a story. And then honestly, like, Rust is more my type of game too. Like, it's the type of gameplay style that I like. And I actually have playtime in Rust, but I don't find myself wanting to play Rust. You're better than Krip. What, to fall asleep to? Is that what you're saying? Why are my teammates not shooting at these? I don't know why my teammates aren't shooting at them. They're just kind of ignoring them for some reason. You guys gotta help me. I don't want this backup pose playing. HD2. Such a good gameplay loop that there really isn't anything else that's compelling with it for me at the moment. Such a good gameplay loop that there isn't really anything much else that is. I enjoy a lot of board games. Gotcha. I understand what you mean. I didn't realize it lost its tire. Should there be a DLC of the year category? Absolutely. I think Elden Ring's DLC showed us that there probably should be some kind of like DLC or best game edition of the year or something like that. Best paid update. I don't know. Because they have best ongoing game. And best ongoing game is good, but I think that encompasses too many different types of games. Especially since there's like a prevalence of like live service, and there's also like a lot of games that are just, you know, dude, this is so awkward because he's not staring at me. Like, what is this? This is the most awkward case. I think he's just shooting at a dead body of one of my teammates. But he's like constantly like covering the leg that I want to shoot. How awkward. Best expansion? Nah, because the word expansion is usually only referred to for MMOs. You play BF6 at launch? Yeah, of course. We've been talking about it constantly. Did you watch any of our BF6 streams? Yeah, we're hyped. But I don't know. I feel like the word expansion usually comes hand in hand with like an MMO. If we were just dodging MMOs, sure. So they probably have to name it something slightly different. Lies of P DLC went hard. I meant to play the Lies of P DLC, but there's a lot of shit coming out around the same time. I think there's something happening in HD2, and I was like, oh, you know what it was? I was mad because they just shadow dropped the DLC for Lies of P, and I was kind of pissed because it's like I wanted to play through the base game again, but they just like shadow dropped it, and I was pissed because I was like, fuck, man, I don't want to just jump into the DLC. It's because it had been so long since I last played Lies of P. I didn't want to just jump in randomly. Or like go through like a new playthrough, like a new game plus with it. So I was actually quite upset. And I think something was happening in HD2 and I was just like, ah, fuck. Well, maybe I'll just come back to it at some point. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't like when game developers shadow drop DLCs like that. Like shadow dropping a new game, sure, go for it. Fuck yeah. But shadow dropping a DLC, I've never enjoyed that because I wanted to replay the game. Understandable. I reverted my Elden Ring save to like pre-new game plus for the save sync, just cause I knew there should be. Yeah. That's the reason most of the time, isn't it? Something happened in issue 2, blessing and a curse. Yeah, I mean for me, yeah, that happens the most. Unfortunate timing. Like, it was cursed when Space Marines 2 did their drops. Like, Dude, that was a huge opportunity that I missed out on because I decided to stream HG2 instead. Like, absolutely massive opportunity that I missed out on. Like that one stream would have paid my bills for a month. Easily. What was happening? They just did drops. It was just an update. It was like their anniversary update and they did drops. And HG2 did their war bond on like the exact same day. What I ended up doing was I split my stream in two, right? I did HG2 for, you know, the first part, and then I did Space Marines 2 for the rest. But the thing is with like drops campaigns, typically you have to be there early for them. You can't show up late. You have to be one of the first streamers there streaming it. And I was late, right? Because I was streaming HG2 instead. So I underestimated how many people would actually want the drops because they weren't that interesting. They were actually really shit drops, honestly. And then the second part was I underestimated how many people would be interested in this update. Because the update also wasn't that special. It was like pretty meh update. It wasn't that crazy. The 4K crowd is massive. It's actually not that big. It's actually, they're just, the better word to describe it is actually that's not true at all, Fact Shredder. The video game side of Warhammer 40k is way smaller than HG2. But the dedicated game side of Warhammer 40k is bigger than HG2. Right? Like, cause like HG2 is a bigger game, right? Is that including the board game? That's why I said games. I didn't say board game. Cause like the board game is way more well known than HG2. Maybe more clustered because you had 2K viewers. I mean, I would have had like 6K if I did that drops campaign. Is the 40K crowd more mature and wall heavy? Yeah. Yeah. Like the HG2 community in comparison, no offense to my HG2ers out there, but you know, the typical HG2 player is a lot cheaper. And I think it has something to do with the free super credits you get. It draws in a particular crowd. Whereas like, you can tell with 40K gamers, they like spending money on their hobby, man. Get up, Jace Newcomb. Board game. So yeah, absolutely. HG2 tends to be a cheaper demographic, I find. Younger and cheaper. And then the 40K gaming community tends to be way bigger, like, in terms of, like, wanting to spend money on their hobby. They don't mind dropping money on it. So it's like that stream in particular, like, I think it was, I had like 800, 900 viewers for the Warbond, which is good. Don't get me wrong. That's good. It's a good day. But then I swap over to Space Marines 2 and then it goes up to 1500 or 2K. But I could have had, you know, 6K, which was the top streamer in that section, right? So it's definitely like I'm kicking myself for, you know, not picking the right game in that situation. I wanted to be loyal to HG2, but it was not the good play to pay your bills. What are we gonna do with the HDD divers? Well, it seems like Arrowhead know what they're doing. They're gonna be doing some like reduction in file size regardless of what they do. We don't know when, but that'll be in the short term. And then in the longer term, I think they're gonna, I think more or less they're just waiting to see what people think. There's some people that are fucking overreacting like crazy, dude. I was in a content creator stream. I won't say the name, but I was in a content creator stream, and literally one of the comments I saw was, I uninstalled the game after reading that blog post. Dude. And I'm just... I'm just like, what? I didn't say anything. I was just lurking. But I'm just like... I was gobsmacked at, like... Why? like I understand maybe they didn't cover the topic that you wanted, but like, dude, that's like, that's just the first blog post, right? That's just their first. And then like, I understand some people being like, how dare they support HDDs, but I don't know. I think that's a bit selfish, right? There's plenty of people out there that use HDDs, you know, and you know, if you're gonna shit on people for, you know, like, I find the irony is that there's people out there that are very angry about HDDs being supported, and they're just like, well, why don't you just go buy a better hard drive, right? Buy an SSD. And it's like, sure, yeah, that's, you know, I understand that they're getting old and stuff like that, but then you realize the irony that if you're one of those people that say that, can't they just say back to you, why don't you just buy a bigger SSD? Like 155 gigabytes is not that big of a game nowadays on average. And because of the prevalency of like faster internet, uninstalling or reinstalling a game is not that big of a deal. Right? You understand the irony to some extent? So, like, I don't think it's wrong to say like, hey, we should probably drop support for HDDs at some point, but I also think it's a bit unfair to just be like, fuck you HDD gamers. get better hard drives. When the only reason we're talking about this is because of file size, right? And it's like, well, they can say the same thing back to you. Just get a bigger hard drive. Just get a bigger SSD, you know? It's like telling a homeless guy to buy a better house, yeah. It's like telling a homeless person to buy a house while you're living in like a hotel. You know what I mean? Well, it's like it's a non-issue. I don't think it's a non-issue, but I think people are overinflating it because of anger in other parts of the game. People are burnt out and angry at Helldivers for other reasons right now, and this is just an outlet for that anger. I see it in other games too, right? There's lots of games that have these kind of situations where maybe the game's direction isn't going very well, but people will see something that, like, you know, genuinely is probably something that needs to be talked about, but they'll go to like a huge, you know, they'll make it like a massive deal. You know, like I believe there's bigger fish to fry when we're talking about Helldivers, right? Like when we're talking about the audio bug, we're talking about, like, you know, enemy balancing, you know, and just tech in general, right? Like the hard drive concern, I think, is definitely one to bring up. I think people are fucking freaking out. Does the hard drive guy affect load times for everyone? Yes. So that's why if they just remove the hard drive requirement, or like helping people with hard drives, it would affect everybody in the game. I believe the best solution would probably, and they've stated that, the best solution is probably just to have two versions of the game. One for hard drives, one for SSDs. But that will take time, right? That's not something they can just, you know, flip a switch and it's added. They said it would take time. So it would take a while to be implemented. I've seen just by an SSD guy complaining how performance issues cut. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those same people that are, you know, talking down on people that have hard drives, you know, a lot of them probably have outdated graphics cards as well. You know, pot calling the kettle black. Install size is comical, but not impactful. It's just easier for the crowd to latch onto some number than a chart of all the ongoing technical issues. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, there's no doubt that the install size should not be, you know, 150 gigabytes almost, right? When the console version is like 40. Absolutely. All right, I think I'm gonna turn off my song request, bro. I swear I'm getting all the songs that I don't give a shit about. The shuffle is killing me today. I think it might be time for a new backup song request, or backup list. Why is there so much variance in the install package size? It's what we've just been talking about. Hard drives, a huge optimization for hard drives in games is to have the same file located on different parts of the hard drive. And it's to reduce latency and load times, right? Can I create a backup list? Absolutely. Just put it on YouTube. And I think it has to be public. But yeah. You can use the Discord channel on our Discord if you need like inspiration for like more songs and stuff, but yeah, I think my only request is just try to make it long. But yeah, absolutely. If anyone wants to make a backup list, dude, I'll swap between them. I can only listen to like a backup playlist for a while, and then like you start just hearing the repeat songs, and you're just like, ah. So, anyways, back to our discussion about hard drives. So they have the same file located in multiple places for hard drives. So the spindle, like you know how a hard drive works, doesn't have to move around so much, and it could just read in one particular spot, right? And it can reduce load times by like 3 to 4 times, right? A 30-second load time to like multiple minutes by doing that. But unfortunately, even if you have an NVMe drive that doesn't require that at all, it balloons the file size. So on console, the game is like 40 or 50 gigabytes. On PC, it's 3 times that. Yeah. Ten times faster? Did it say that? I thought they did a comparison between 30 seconds and 3 minutes. Am I remembering the larger number wrong? Did they say like 10 minutes? That seems a bit outlandish. Nah, Series S users won't slow down your load times. Because the Series S also has an NVMe. Can we have separate installations? That's what they talked about in the blog post, right? They were talking about solutions in the near and long term. In the near term, they were like, hey, we're going to make some adjustments. We're not going to have as many file duplications. This will slow down hard drives a little bit, but, you know, it shouldn't have an overwhelming effect. And then they spoke about, you know, is this something that we just remove from the game entirely? Because there's only 12% of the players have hard drives. And if you look into that further, it's like, well, how many people are just installing it on their hard drive because, you know, their SSD is full, and 150 gigabytes is quite large, right? For some people, right? So, and then what they stated at one point was that for the long term, if they don't do, like, if they don't remove it entirely, similar to how they do, like, 4K textures, where it's like a checkbox if you want it or not. Basically, they could do something like that, but it was something that they would have to add to the game. It's not something that they would have immediately. It's kind of like how 4K textures usually aren't released at game launch. Sometimes they're released, months later. Yeah, that's what we said a couple times in the last 5 minutes. Yeah. So for a person with a hard drive, you always have to wait for them to load in, right? The whole team loads in at the same time. Now, I guess they could, like, change that and, like, you load in when you load in, but that would also probably have to do some, like, proper changes to the game, and it probably wouldn't be something that they could do in the near term. So basically what it seems like is in the near term, they're going to, like, do some changes to hopefully reduce the file size, but it probably won't make it massively different. Like, we might go down like 30 gigabytes. Who knows? Who knows how much we'll lose? But we cannot eliminate all duplication. Load times for mechanical drives slower. We don't feel that's acceptable. Damn, they actually did say 10 times. Holy shit. Okay, my bad. Look at that micro SD cards. It's like $25 to buy one and install the game there. You got to be careful though. Micro SD cards are a cesspool. Micro SD cards are scams more than you think. Like, they're not actually 256 gigabytes. There's some, like, really good investigative journalism on them. They're very good at spoofing how big the card actually is. So just be careful when you're buying SD cards. Don't go to, like, off brands you've never heard of. You can get some, like, absolute dog shit micro SD cards that are, like, literally just lying to you. Yeah, no, but I what I'm trying to say, Lawman, is that the $25 SD card might actually not be 256. It actually might be like half or a quarter of that size. You know what I mean? Like, we did it on stream the other day, right? Buying an SSD is not that expensive anymore. That Belland also brings up a great point. Micro SD cards are nowhere near as fast as an actual modern SSD or NVMe SSD. It's the fact that the entire player base has inflated install size for 12% of players is insane. Not really. I don't think it's that insane. You got to imagine that this game has been in development for 8 years. So they probably had that optimization for HDD gamers for some time. Because you got to think of it, like, when they originally started working on HD2, the PS4 was still out, and that used an HDD, right? So we only got this game 2 years ago, right? But when the game has been in development for so long, like, it just wasn't something that, they were looking at, right? And it's hard to always, like, look to the future, right? Not needed now, optimize it, baby. But the irony is that they are optimizing it, but you're just mad about what they're optimizing it for, right? If you were someone that just didn't have enough cash to buy an SSD, you wouldn't be talking the way you do, right? 12% of players for HDD or HD2, that's a lot of gamers. That's touching on, like, 500,000 players, if I'm not mistaken. Right? So like before we like freak the fuck out and do like a Reddit take, let's step back and realize that there's a lot of people out there that, you know, are doing this. There's no doubt that they should find a better solution than it currently is, but like let's not like there's no way that 12% of players is 500,000. How many copies have they sold now in issue 2? I thought we were closing it on 10 million. Obviously that's split between multiple consoles, but you know, I believe the Glow 18? Oh shit. I thought we were at 10. And I believe the majority are on PC. And obviously Helldivers 2 sold 12 million copies on PC mid-2024. Damn, so that was like a fucking year ago. All right, so a wild peace otter, or wild space otter, sorry. You might want to take back that statement. I feel like 500,000 is actually kind of conservative. You know, so I understand that they need to keep this in mind, right? Yeah, yeah. If they just delete all these duplicated files that HDD players use, you will get affected, right? Because then you're going to start complaining about your teammate that causes your load times to be super long, right? They outline it in the blog posts. They understand that the file size is ballooning out of, you know, out of control. Like at one point it was 100 gigs, and you know that's okay. That's acceptable. It's large, but 150 is getting to like crazy amounts. If we start hitting 200, that's insanity, right? So they have to do something about it now, and I'm glad they're doing something, right? But I don't know. They're addressing it. I don't think we need to freak out though. I was thinking of actual players, not every person who bought the game. What? What is this backpedal? I don't get it. It's the same thing. That the 12% of players is derived from that. It's how many players have like installed it on a hard drive that they suspect. I don't understand this backpedal. Yeah, out of the 50,000 players that are playing right at this moment, or like during prime time, yeah, I guess it's not 500,000, but you know the Steam numbers are based off of, you know, millions of people playing, you know, but it's like, you know, at certain points. There's no backpedal. I was thinking Steam charts. Yeah, but you know how Steam charts gets their numbers, right? Like there's 1 million players, but they all don't play at the same time. Timmy plays at this time, you play at that time, and so on and so forth. But that's not daily active. That's concurrent players. Right? When you look at Steam charts, you're thinking you got it wrong. Those are concurrent player numbers, not like daily active. Yeah, man. It's no major order? Not right now, no. Either way, the size makes it a choice between having it on my PC or not. Sure. Right? And that's why they're talking about it, and that's why they're addressing it. Right? And that's why we were talking about the irony of people like, we'll just go buy an SSD forehead, you know? Because there's a great deal of irony of, why not buy a better SSD forehead, you know? But they're addressing it. Like, cool. We'll see what ends up happening. Is it an unusually long time between MOs? No. MOs are like 1 to 2 days on average. Unusually long would be like 4 or 5 days. What? How is 150 gigabytes a lot on your 4 terabyte? You are a very confusing person, sir. Rage bait? Maybe. Like, I uninstall games that I'm actively not playing all the time, but if I'm actively playing something and I have that much backup space, like I don't know, 150 gigabytes is not that big of a deal. Like, I feel for the people that only have like maybe 1 terabyte of memory on their system. Like 150 gigabytes is a ton. But the average internet speed plus like decent amount of memory, like I don't know if you have 4 terabyte drive, like are you just like hoarding like loads of porn or something? Like, huh? I think you have more memory on your computer than I do. And I play video games for a living. I think I have like, I might also have 4 terabytes. I don't know. I'm very confused. Anyways, they could change loading in the game. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, JS Nukem. They could do something like that. But it would probably be about the same amount of development, I would guess, as like just adding a different version of Helldivers, like one for HDD players, one for SSDs. I play a lot of games. I probably have 2 terabytes in different modded versions of Skyrim Oblivion. I feel like I just need to move on, Space Otter, because you don't make any sense. You're not allowed to complain about HD2 being 150 gigabytes, you know, if you're someone who like hoards data from like modding. And you're just unwilling to uninstall games that you're probably not playing very much. Like, that's like a hoarder issue. Like, you of all people are not the people that we should be worried about. We should be worried about the people who have, like, you know, actual, like, slow internet and, like, maybe 1 terabyte on their game. You just have like a data hoarding issue and you're blaming the game. I don't know, man. You are the most backwards Twitch chatter I have talked to in some time. Congratulations on that. Anyways. I can't imagine his room. How dare they make sweaters so space inefficient? I must keep all my Labubu's in my closet. Anyways, I look forward to seeing what they'll do. But it sounds like in the short term, they'll at least reduce the file size because it'll be less duplicated files. You could drag me, but I'm still right. The file size is atrocious. No one's disagreed with you. We're just disagreeing with how you're presenting yourself because you're coming across as like a rage-baiting Redditor. And you're in a position where it shouldn't be a problem for you, but you're making it a problem. That's why we're dragging you. I think you're not understanding what we're talking about, which kind of makes sense because you're in the position you're in. Because no one's disagreed that the file size on HD2 is too large. Not one person said that. What is your hell pod spawn 100 meters away now? Conspiracy theory is they're going to add a booster making it accurate again. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. It sounds like the next update in like 1 to 2 weeks might have some file size reduction in it. At least I got that impression from the blog post, so. Which is good. It isn't a problem, I just don't understand why we would still be developing games for outdated tech. Because not everybody is on the latest hardware, Space Otter, especially in the last, like, 5 years. The gaming PC market has become a lot more expensive. And HD2 appeals to a wide audience. Not everybody's in the developed world, right? So I have a viewer, for instance, who lives in Indonesia, who is on a hard drive. And he was telling me that if he wanted to upgrade to an SSD, it would cost him about a month's wage, right? And yeah, you can come with the take of, well, they shouldn't be playing video games. But they can play Helldivers right now. They can play it. But if you just remove those optimizations for hard drive, that creates an issue for both you as a player, because then you're going to get your game slowed down by someone on an HDD. But also, they're going to have a very bad experience too, because it's literally every game. So we have to, like, you know, step back a little bit and not be, like, you know, too judgmental or selfish in that, right? So at the end of the day, we want everybody to be able to play the game, hopefully. But a goal would be, let's make it good for both parties. And that's what the blog post did, is they were talking about short-term solutions and long-term solutions. I just don't understand the rage baiting that happens about this topic. Requiring SSD due to unoptimized game is kind of weird. What? That's... What? Sorry, what? Why would you require an SSD instead of a hard drive? Well, that is nothing... that's nothing to do with unoptimization. Have you played a modern console game in the last 10 times? Why load times are bad? they're bad because games are getting more and more complex. Sorry, are you trolling or like have you ever played like on the PS5 and you know how you can do that like quick resume feature, or like when you like fast travel, it's like literally the snap of a fingers? Like, have you ever seen that happen? Like, that's why people like SSDs, is because loading is no longer like 30 seconds to a minute. It's seconds, right? I'm serious. I'd rather more stuff on RAM. What? I'm sorry, am I the only one? Like, Like, if we're talking about RAM now, like, people have way less RAM than they do hard drive space. So now you want to start, like, utilizing RAM? Like, that's even a bigger paywall in many respects. Arrowhead was talking about preloading more stuff into RAM, so that is an option. Yeah, but not to that extent, because people don't have enough RAM to be able to utilize that kind of tech. The minimum requirement would start being like much more RAM requirement though, and that brings up another issue of like people just not having enough RAM. Minimize so you don't have to rely on the SSD. Sure, but you run into the other option of people don't have enough RAM to do that. Right? People typically have much more SSD space than RAM. People having 8 gigabytes? Am I out of touch? Nobody said 8 gigabytes. You said that. But, like, for instance, right now, like HD2 is currently sitting at 8 gigabytes all by itself, right? It's saying 8 gigs on mine, right? The issue would be like, is 16 not enough anymore? No, the chatter said that about me. Gotcha. You can go to the Steam hardware survey. I don't know what it says, but I believe it's like 8 or 16. Might be 12. I don't know. I believe consoles have 12, but it's combined VRAM and RAM. I assume everybody had 32 to 64. I'm starting to understand you better, Space Otter, as we talk. I think you need to go to the Steam hardware survey and get a grasp on like what the average PC user actually has. Having like 32 or 64 is definitely very much like a premium thing at the moment. Most people have probably 16, give or take. I'm sure there's some low-end systems at 8, but most would probably be Z16, hopefully. But there's like positives and negatives to everything we've said so far. Like some of it is like cost, right? Being able to actually, you know, have the things that we're talking about like around the world and not just like price people out of the game, right? Now you see my question on development on older tech. It wasn't rage bait. I had no idea systems. Well, you understand why it comes across as rage bait, right? Because it's like, this isn't new. Nothing here is new. You're just out of touch. So it comes across as rage bait, right? Gaming hardware for the last couple of years has been really hard to get a hold of, both because of more PC gamers and just inflation and lack of like big leaps and bounds in terms of tech, right? So this is not like a new thing. This has been happening for some time now. It was starting to happen pre-COVID, and then during COVID, it got a lot worse. And then it's only gotten worse now with all the inflation and stuff like that. Cyberpunk 2077 gave 90 days notice they were raising the minimum requirements for Phantom Liberty. I didn't know that. But like, you couldn't do that for HD2, because then it would just become another issue of like it'd be like the PlayStation Sony thing all over again, right? If you just put out a statement like, hey, minimum requirements are going up for the game, people are not going to be happy with it. A game that you've invested a bunch of time and money in, all of a sudden the game can't be played. I still run games off a hard drive since I can't be bothered to buy SSD space for games I rarely play. I haven't owned a hard drive in like 10 years. I don't know how you can handle like playing video games on a hard drive. There are so many games that benefit hugely from a SSD. Like the time saved, like per year of gaming, I probably saved like weeks of time just sitting there. It's fine depending on the game. I mean, if you play older games, sure, but it depends on fine. Like if you enjoy standing there for an extra three times after initial loads, it's fine. Nah, that's not true. There's so many open world games nowadays that have like significant like black screens when traveling, or just like the texture streaming being so slow off of a hard drive for games. Like you just see potato graphics every time you like go anywhere. It's not even how well it's made. It's like, because like you're under the impression that it's not made well if it's not optimized for hard drive, right? So you're actually on the counter opposite of Otter in a way. This is actually quite funny. So we've literally met both sides. There's one side that's saying, optimize your game better. Why are you developing it for tech that is like, 20 years old? And then you have the other side, which is, optimize your game better. I should be able to play it off of a hard drive. I don't know. I Space Otter and you just need to have a conversation, I feel like, and learn from each other. I find this, I think this is like the perfect situation to like, to see like, I don't think it's so black and white. Now, I don't necessarily agree with either of you. I live somewhere in the middle. Like, no, I don't think they should be optimizing all games for hard drives. Right? SSD have a significant benefit to games and their load times. right? And texture streaming and just allowing for better high definition textures to be in your game. Because if you have a hard drive, it doesn't matter, you know, how much RAM you have at a certain point. Like, you can't have the entire game's textures there. Like, you limit yourself so much if you optimize for hard drives, if you have like a big world, right? You know, it's just because games are continuously moving forward, being held back by hard drives is a bit like, and this is like the irony of like PC gamers for the longest time always complained about consoles holding back game development. But now I'm hearing people say, what the hell? Why are PCs holding back game development? Because it's actually starting to happen to some extent, because all modern consoles have NVMe drives, which typically are actually faster than an average PC gamer's drive, right? Like a console is way better optimized for the NVMe drive, because like I said, like, dude, when I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima, like, it's mind-boggling how fast you can like load that game. It's insanity how cool it is. I would say it depends on the game. Yeah, I mean, some games should have no impact on it, but like some are just retro-inspired games, so of course they wouldn't need SSDs. Anyone can have an SSD in 2025, even if it's just a 128 as a primary for Windows and use a hard drive for storage. Sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with our current conversation of Helldivers. A lot of people might have a 128 gigabyte hard drive or SSD for maybe a single game on top of their Windows install, but like, you gotta imagine, chat, like, there are people in other parts of the world that don't have access to cheap hardware like we do in the West. There's a reason why a lot of people don't have SSDs as their main storage, right? Hey, Trev. So, the best solution is just having two versions of the install, right? I think, long story short, I don't think we have to keep talking about it. You know, just have two different install sizes, right? One for hard drives, one for SSDs. That'll take some time, but like, yeah. there's nothing more to say, I feel like. Just give them some time. They see the issue. They're working on it. We got there in the end. We did. We did. NVMe is dirt cheap compared to earlier, for sure, but you have to have a compatible, you need to have the compatibility with NVMe, right? Possibly buying an adapter if you don't have a motherboard of that availability. And there are some out there that don't, especially if you buy a cheaper motherboard and it's like getting on the older side. But on top of that, you got to understand there's some people that play HD2 that are in development countries that don't have access to that cheap hardware as cheap as we do, right? It might be the same price, but they're not making as much for their hour of work, right? So there's a lot of people that it might be like a lot of money for them in comparison. It might still be $12, but they're not making as much money as you. Dabs are really cheap, assuming you can get one where you're located, yeah. But remember, it's all relative. It's cheap for us, not for them. It's different for them. PC gaming is a very expensive hobby, and it's only getting worse recently. So. About 2 8-terabyte SSDs while drunk last Black Friday. Jesus. Why is it getting expensive? The living cost across the planet is getting more expensive just due to inflation, greed, manufacturing concerns, demand. Like, at least for PC gaming, it's a little bit of everything. Right? Less innovation. Things have stagnated to some extent. Moore's Law is dead. You have greed from companies, no doubt. And then you have, like, inflation. And people's wages aren't necessarily going in step with inflation, right? Gaming is still cheaper than racing or hockey or snowmobiling. Well, it kind of depends. You could maybe say snowmobiling is cheaper. You got like an old ass snowmobile. Kind of depends on that one. Hockey, yeah, if you don't have like availability to a rink, that's rough. I'm kidding? No? You have an old ass computer as well. But then when you get into this, but the issue with that, Mr. Mill, is that you're forgetting that gaming is always moving forward, so that old ass computer can't play modern games, right? But it doesn't really happen in snowmobiling, right? You can have an old ass snowmobile and still go on the same trail as someone else. You don't need new snowmobile tech to go on a trail. You might be faster, but like it doesn't really, you know, mean much. It's not like snowmobile tech has gone crazy. They're just providing you with more power. Well, okay, let's not. I don't know. For hockey, it's all about like ice time. If you're in a region of the world where like ice is a premium, that's tough. But dude, you can't just buy an old ass computer and expect to play, you know, every game. But you could buy an old ass snowmobile and just fix it up and just do that. I don't know. I've been snowmobiling plenty on old and new snowmobiles. I don't know. You're just slower. It's a little different. But if all of a sudden, hey, you need to have a 2020 snowmobile in order to ride on this trail, okay, that's different. You can't buy an old ass hockey equipment and play in the NHL. What? What is that? What? You lost me, man. What? Where did that conversation go? What? We're not talking about the NHL. We're just talking about playing hockey, no? Just like, you know, going to the rink and playing? I'm so confused. NHL equal 50-90 territory, but it's not. No. So what you're like, I don't know why you're equating it this way, but like a 50-90 is like that guy who buys a carbon fiber hockey stick and goes and plays with his friends on the weekend. Like, I don't know why you're equating a 50-90 to that, but it's like, yeah, we're just talking like, dude, if you buy a carbon fiber hockey stick and you buy like top of the line skates, get them sharpened all the time, you know, buy like super expensive pads and stuff like that, that's 50-90 territory. But you don't need that to play hockey on the weekend with your friends. You know what I mean? You don't need that. You don't need to buy any of that stuff. I don't understand these Canadian references. Whoa, they have hockey elsewhere. Well, you just play on your phone. Okay, now you're just rage baiting. What the fuck? Do you work at Blizzard by chance? Wait, you guys don't have phones? Anyways. Wait. $9070 XT is great. Yeah. Okay, so snowmobiling. If you buy an old ass snowmobile in my country today, let's pay around 2,000 euros. And it's not really like that in Canada. I can find an old used snowmobile for a lot cheaper than that. But also the thing is with that snowmobile, it's not like with PC gaming where you'll probably have to replace it in a couple of years, right? You can hold on to that old ass snowmobile for like as long as you're willing to, you know, fix it up occasionally, right? Like, my point here is that, like, snowmobiling can be as expensive or as cheap as you want it to be, in a way, right? Also, I could not follow my friends outside on the trail. Deep plow. That's where the fun zone is. But that's like PC gaming, right? I can't play with my friends who are playing a different game than me, right? So like you could buy a cheap ass computer, but you wouldn't be able to play with your friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Mr. Bill, your point was that, like, therefore snowmobiling will cost you more money. Yeah, but think about it over like 5 to 10 years, right? PC gaming can easily cost you more than snowmobiling. Easily. Because that like nice snowmobile that you buy is like a one-time purchase, right? Versus in gaming, you're pretty consistently going to be spending money on games, kind of like gas, but then you'll have to upgrade your hardware quite consistently. Also, electricity costs money. I mean, electricity is like extremely cheap, but you have lots of good games and frags. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I guess there is also cloud gaming, yeah. I have an old and new snowmobiles, so I know the cost. Just if someone breaks, it's like €100. In this analogy, the snow and the trail don't really charge, so the older machine still works. But with gaming, the games are always becoming more demanding, so your PC hardware is going to... Yeah. I mean, I understand where Mr. Mill's coming from. Like, you want to go in more demanding, you know, trails and stuff like that, because other people are spending money. But that'll happen with your PC gaming. PC gaming can easily be more expensive, if depending on how you're looking at it, right? You don't need to buy a top of the line snowmobile. You don't have to buy like a brand new snowmobile. You also don't have to buy a top of the line PC. Did an MO come out? There's a lot happening on snowmobile front. Like what? Sounds like it's easier to waste money on PC gaming. It goes both ways. I've seen people spend, you know, as much as you would a car on a snowmobile. It can get out of hand with snowmobiling. But my point is that you don't have to buy that fucking car. You could just buy a used snowmobile. And at least in Canada, used snowmobiles are not that crazy. Because at least in Ontario, it's a pretty big hobby. So there's constantly, you know, used snowmobiles out there being sold. I don't know if that's a lot, Mr. Mill. That's just classic innovation. I don't know if I would say that a lot. But I did like your phone comment. That's like me saying, why don't you just go skiing then? Why don't you just go cross-country skiing instead of snowmobiling? That's cheaper. Well, you guys don't have phones? just play on your skis. Get your snowshoes out. Try driving a mountain climber from 2010 to one from 2020. It's crazy. Yeah, same goes for PC gaming. You wouldn't be able to play modern games on that 2010 PC. You need to upgrade. Major order. Liberate the designated planets. Mr. Secundus? Pretty straightforward ammo. But they're kind of surrounded by planets that... Well, I guess not that many planets. Like, will attack. Boo, more squids. My guess is that they're waiting for Rupture to be changed so they could re-add them for a story. Maybe my guess. The phone thing was a bit trolling, but also true. Since there's so much gaming on the phones nowadays, many count it. I don't. It's so trivial. Yeah, I mean, it's like winter sports in general, right? There's cheaper winter sports than snowmobiling, but maybe you won't get as much out of it as having a powerful snowmobile below you. But similar analogy. Walking seemed like a cheaper hobby until I needed to buy new shoes. Now I wish I had bought a snowmobile. Yeah, it's actually crazy how much you have to like, for like running, the Soulswear are pretty fast. And then you'll probably be enticed by like some nicer shoes, because it does make running a lot more comfortable. Yeah, it's not that way in Canada, at least. At least not that I've seen, Mr. No. A 2010 snowmobile would be pretty cheap. It'd be a little bit of a fixer-upper, but I mean, same would go for PC gaming. I have 2 snowmobiles and a PC. The PC is much cheaper. That's all I'm saying. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily that way. At least in Canada. At least where I am. The PC is actually more expensive in many respects than a snowmobile. Which is kind of crazy. But I guess it depends on where you live. So are people going to go for this planet or that planet? The GPU market is so atrocious. Not that bad at the moment. It's gotten a lot better in the last 6 months. Like, this year started, it was fucking dog shit. But I think demand for GPUs has gone down a lot. So prices have gone down in step with it. You know? Now imagine if the nice expensive running shoes you bought with lead weights, they had to attach to them because 12% of people jogging do it in work boots. Now I'm baiting. Okay. Thank you for the, because I was like halfway there, I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Thank you for the the brackets. But the 5070 has 4090 performance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the price of GPUs is, let's see, PC part picker. Products. Video cards. What do we do? Like a 5070? It doesn't show me as much as I want, but you know, the price over time has dropped by a decent amount. Oh, I can do more. At least at like certain retailers, which is nice. It's more regularly actually going for MSRP or just below MSRP, which is pretty nice. Wonder if 4070 would be similar. What is this price graph? Maybe just give me a normal 4070. What is this price graph? There's no price. Whatever. Maybe the 9070 is good. It is, yeah. Here's hoping that AMD can keep giving us products like the 9070. If you buy a PS5, you can play HGT with them. Max bought a new graphics card, 4070 Super, old PC. Just gave me on that. Yeah, good purchase. Good purchase. Just kind of curious. Oh, people are going on this planet. Not surprising. What are we feeling like? A grenade launcher? Dun, 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 dun. Man, I remember having a 7700K. I felt like forever ago. I'm still in love with heavy armor as a warp pack. That's fun. But typically when I'm using warp pack, I use like honestly light armor still. But warp pack's awesome. Hey man, you could buy an old snowmobile and you can get it working just as good. 2017 snowmobile, I'm sure it would work just fine. Cause I mean that 47 or 7700X or K is not as good as modern tech. It's like about 100% slower than a modern CPU, right? If all you're looking for playability, sure, you can play. Just like a snowmobile from 2017 would be able to go on those trails, no problem. You know? A new snowmobile in 2017 cost $15,000. Yeah, but we're not talking about we're not talking about a brand new snowmobile. And that's actually one of the nicer snowmobiles. You didn't go for top of the line CPU. A top of the line CPU in comparison would be like 1,000 back then. Give or take, because they still had the Xeon line. 1,000 plus. So you got to do apples to apples if you're going to do these kind of comparisons. That's just a CPU. And then you got to buy some overpriced motherboard because it went with that overpriced CPU. You're probably going to go overboard on RAM as well. If you go in there, you'll probably buy a Titan. You'll quickly get into the situation of you could be spending upwards of like 10 grand on that PC. But you don't have to, because you don't have to buy top of the line on either front. Does your old snowmobile run Doom? I would hope so. Just play it on your phone. You guys just not have phones? They have screens. What up, Gurren? How are you? I would assume that's 3,000 Canadian. Which, remember, Canadian rupees are a thing. Ba-da-da-da. Currently now they can run that Civ 7. I don't know what they were thinking with their recommended spec. It's so stupid. What a dumb recommended spec. It's so overkill. Like, you don't actually need that hardware to run Civ 7, because you can play Civ 7 on a fucking Switch. It was so overkill. It was so stupid. It was like they assumed that the recommended person would be like 4K, and they would want their turn time to be as short as possible. Can you play Civ 7 on a phone? I don't know if any of the cloud gaming services allow that. Are there any cloud gaming services that have Civ 7 so you can play it on a phone? How do we get from HDDs to snowbills? The comment was, PC gaming is so cheap. Just look at hockey or snowmobiling, or I forget the last one. You could remote desktop it. Pay your friend $5 and remote desktop it. It's like renting out your PC. The hell is this landing site? The real most expensive hobby is like shooting guns. I don't know anything about that hobby. I'll take your word for it though. But I can imagine it's probably pretty expensive. Oh, it's over there. Memberships of Rangers are $500 a month? What? Seriously? That's insane. Now, is this like a really nice shooting range? Because I've never heard of people paying that much to go to a shooting range. Like 500 a year? I feel like 500 a year is more reasonable. You know what a really cheap hobby is? Swimming. Because I was trying to think, what's the cheapest hobby out there? But you know what? Now that I thought about it more, it's like, I bet there's people that have like, well, I just like picking up trash. It's like, well, I guess that's really fucking cheap. Running would be cheaper than swimming? Nah, because you have to buy like running shoes pretty regularly. Swimming, the reciprocal cost is like very low. Stuff doesn't like really wear out when you're swimming. Like, you'll get a new bathing suit occasionally, but bathing suits are like pretty fucking cheap. You'll end up buying new running shoes a lot more. Unless you just don't give a fuck about your shoes and you like run them into the ground. But like a swimming suit is way cheaper than a pair of shoes. Like way cheaper. And you don't need them nearly as much. Cycling is cheap if you don't take it too seriously. Yeah, I can see that. Swimming pools and maintenance are expensive. Well, in most places, you could just find like a subsidized pool. Like, I just go to the community center. It's like, what's the monthly cost? It's like 50 bucks Canadian a month for like swimming like twice a week or something like that. Well, obviously you wouldn't own your pool. I feel like in most countries, swimming pools are subsidized. I guess maybe not. At least in Canada, they're like super cheap. The hell is the screen? I'm blind. Oh no, it's this one that's like in a corner, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh shit. I mean, depending where you live, you might not have to pay anything. You might have a lake nearby. So if you want to do apples to apples, you just... Because, like, some people pay to go running at the gym, right? On a treadmill. That's kind of like going to your, like, local pool to swim. But, I mean, if you have, like, a nearby lake or something like that, it essentially could be free. I did 1,000 kilometers of cycling this summer. Jesus. Damn. Hey man, if you just break into someone's backyard and swim in their pool, it's free, right? The ski launchers, they have over 30 lanes for handguns and 20 for rifles. That's an insane shooting club. Wow. If you swim outdoors, it's a seasonal hobby. Nah, that's only if you're a pussy. Am I right or am I right? The firefighters are legally allowed to take your pool water. Mm-hmm. That's a weird fact, but yes. They can. Taking long walks is the cheapest. Yeah, probably. But wouldn't like walking be like boring as fuck? Like, I don't know. I can only go for a walk if it's like, you know, a hike. It's doing something interesting. Reading's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, get an Audible or what's the other subscription? The one that a Kindle with I forget the Amazon service. That's so boring though. Damn. Midnight just did some quick maths. If my new PC holds up for the 8 years like my last two, it'll cost me $80 a month for gaming. That's only averaging the cost of my PC and my monthly internet. Oh, that's not even taking into account the gaming. Damn, PC gaming is fucking expensive. And that, like, 8 years of holding onto a PC is actually pretty insane. I feel like most people update their PCs a little bit more frequently than that. Because that's assuming you make no updates to your PC. Like, not one. No new graphics card. Nothing. It doesn't count games, doesn't count electricity. Reading's cheap if you go to the library. Yeah. Yeah, but then you have to deal with the cost of having to go see a therapist because you're going to be called a nerd so much. Like all that bullying. I don't know. I feel like there's hidden costs to being a bookworm. Like, how much does therapy cost, you know? streamer who wants to throw shade at book readers. Sorry. It's a joke. Being called a nerd is not the worst thing, true. Library days were the best I remember from grade school. Really? What was the best for me? Probably gym class. Fucking love gym class. That's why I buy secondhand. Bet you got a good deal on that too, Junior. Hell yeah. For all those that are not in North America, man, internet's fucking expensive here. It's kind of shit. Like, I think I pay in the range of like 100 Canadian. And that's not including the second line that I have for like 30 to 40 more Canadian. Like, Canada? No, per month. Internet in Canada is pretty fucked. One of the lines is 1 gig down, I think it's like 200 up. And then the other line is like 50 down, 10 up. I pay for 2 lines because I'm a streamer, so it's obviously I am in a minority. You don't have to pay this much money. I think a more reasonable cost would be like $50 a month Canadian, so that's like, I don't know, 35 euros. For like, I don't know, I think it would be like 300 down, maybe 100 up, something like that. Maybe closer to 500 down. So there's like more reasonable plans, but obviously because of my job, it's advantageous to have a faster net line. So it's a little different. Ethernet cables also count into the cost? No, they run that for you. One gig? Yeah, 1 gig down. I'm in Europe. For me, it's like $10. That's crazy. Very jealous of that. Pay like $50 for both internet and cable. 100 down, 200 up. Yeah, I mean, we get a streaming service as part of our internet. I think you get basic cable as well. But like, dude, I haven't watched anything on cable in fucking forever. $15 for 100. I believe the Canadian Supreme Court made it so internet was a right. And I think there's like, with some kind of ruling that like, there has to be a minimum plan for like, I thought it was like $25 Canadian. So like we have something similar, Drumish, for that amount of money. I don't think it's as cheap, but obviously it's a lot more spread out in Canada. So I think some amount of the cost is because of that. I'm telling you, you guys should move to Serbia as soon as possible. Nah, I'm good where I am. Don't worry about it. I like Canada. Traffic's a little shit in Toronto, but I like where I live. It's not 50 bucks, it's 10 bucks in Romania? Damn! Don't come to the UK. Why not? It's a miserable place. Oh no. 60 euros? Like, I'm pretty sure in Canada it starts off at like 75, but then in classic ISP bullshit, they increase the price over time. It's a very American or North American thing they do here, unfortunately. They do that everywhere. Do they do that in Europe too? I would assume because of your consumer laws, like they wouldn't do that to you guys. They actually do? Oh shit. I was under the impression that, you know, like Europe would like, you know, rule that fucked up and then not allow that. New MO? Yeah, we just got a new MO. This is basically just capture 3 planets. Filler. I'm guessing they're waiting for Rupture Strain to be fixed before we get another bug MO. And some changes to Dragon Roaches and stuff, maybe? I don't know. They're allowed to raise prices per year in line with inflation. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. Like, for me... So, like, for my phone, right? I think I pay, like, 30 Canadian for mine. Like, unlimited calls, unlimited texts, 50 gig download or something like that. I pay like 30, 40 Canadian, something in that range. When I first signed up, it was 30, and I think now it's closer to 40. But that, like, I don't believe that's because of inflation. I believe that's literally just because it was like a sign-up bonus, you know what I mean? How much internet speed for 50 Canadian? It depends on where you live. They do it based on region. So, like, my area, it'll be more expensive for less speed. I think Congruent, you live, like, more downtown Toronto, right? I think you'd be a better answer. I'm more in the suburbs, so it's, like, weird where I am. It's, like, kind of... Like, I guess I should make sure I preface that. With how much internet I pay, it would not be as expensive depending on where you live. If there's more competition in your area, like more lines of internet from different service providers, it's cheaper. But because in my area, Rogers, which is one of the ISPs, is like the predominant factor, they can kind of charge what they want. So that's kind of why I spend more. But like Bell, my second line is through Bell. They have like very basic copper lines. So they're not really competitive. But like if you were in an area that was like quite built up with like newer infrastructure, internet would be a lot less. In Canada, it's a little different. Kind of depends on where you live. We need Rupture Strain overseers. Don't let that man cook. Good morning, Ghost Dog. How are you? I honestly thought his backpack would blow up. cat's name Luna. It's Luna. She's my sidekick. I know this is undemocratic. However, should we ally with bots to kill the others? Do you think bots would want that deal? I feel like they kind of hate us. I don't think they would ever agree to it. It's a good day for democracy when I see you stream. Welcome, brother. What if we make them? Oh, like we like somehow reprogram them? I'm starting to get fucking separatist Star Wars vibes. Of all the factions, I could see Super Earth forming temporary alliance with their ceasefire. It would be bots on certain occasions. That's fair. They're definitely, I think you're onto something. I think they're probably the most likely. There's no way we're somehow communicating with bugs on that level. And the squids, I don't know if we can communicate either. We need the bugs for 710 or 711. We need their oil. No point there. Please hold while I follow your chief democracy officer. That'd be one hell of a twist. But speaking of bots, I mean, they're most likely going to be the next big, like, faction update, right? Because now we've had a big update that went over bugs, and we've had a big update that went over Illuminate. It kind of just makes sense that they're probably going to be the next one that gets something substantial, right? Going to Cyberstan. Yeah. Is this thing gonna look at me? Guess not. Question, do you think secondhand 380 is worth 320 euros? I don't know the European market very well. What's an equivalent new card that you can buy for 320 euros? That's usually how I would look at it, because it would depend on where you live and what the prices are, right? What's an equivalent card for 320 euros? Like, if you were going to go to the store right now and buy a card, what would it be? In Serbia, like a 4060? I would say the 3080 is worth it then. Right? That's a good pickup. Also, for the second hand, you're probably not paying taxes, right? You're most likely doing this from person to person. Whereas if you go to the store, you're gonna have some amount of tax on that, right? I don't know how it would be for you in Serbia. pure tax. Yeah, but do you get, well, you're doing secondhand, so there wouldn't be any taxes, right? But I guess that, anyways. That would affect this transaction, right? So. You're not stupid. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I would say 3080 would be the better bet. Just keep in mind that going with a 3080, you don't get access to you don't get access to frame gen. Now, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but that might have some impact depending on how sensitive you are to that kind of like stuff. Because like frame gen can be like extremely useful and like nice to have for some people. But to some people, it's like a completely dead tech they don't give a fuck about, right? It depends on the person. Now, I'm like 1080p, 200 hertz players, so I'm gonna keep it 1080p. Oh, there you go. Then you're fine. Yeah, 3080 then, buddy. You love frame gen? I like it. But it's like, it has to be a particular game with particular like FPS, and you know, some games do it better than others. Kind of depends on the situation. Go over the 3080, Junior. You'll love it. If you are buying it secondhand, though, try to get it tested. Like, I don't know. I don't know when exactly like you're gonna do it or what kind of transaction it's gonna be. But if you can, try to get it tested. 2080 Ti still gutted? I don't know. If you're like kind of more of a retro gamer, I'd say 2080 Ti is still goated, but if you're trying to play anything like new, it's pretty old. You're gonna have a hard time. This guy has more than 700 positive reviews, so I'm not too worried, but yeah. He gives me guarantees for 20 days. Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. Well, that's a good peace of mind. Yeah, I just usually ask for that kind of stuff when I'm buying secondhand. Like, just some kind of like, hey, can you like film a video for me? You know, with today's current date of the card working. You know? A lot of sellers tend to be like, all right, fine. Some of them are too big and they don't do that level of stuff, but it kind of depends. Can't play with RTX on my 2080 Ti. Yeah, some games, especially Ubisoft games, have some amount of like mandatory ray tracing, and any of those games, a 2080 Ti will have a lot of trouble with. You can usually turn off a lot of the settings, but it will still be a big performance cost. Because you don't have any tensor cores. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool then. Live in a small town and he's just like local to you. That's cool. Well, I think you got your answer, buddy. Enjoy the 3080. That's a good pickup. I think those are reaching MSRP. The 5090? I think the 5090 is actually still overpriced. I don't know. There's still a PC part picker up. PC part picker is heavily down for maintenance? Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Unfortunate timing. Those looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? We also have a few secondhand GPUs, like a 6090 XT. And then a 7900 XT. And a 3080. I mean, the 7900 XT is a really nice card. Can I share the link for the GPUs I want to buy? Yeah, go for it. If the 7900 XT was a good price, that's also a really big pickup. It's a good card. Now, it's a bit overkill for a 1080p monitor, though. Like, if you were planning to go to 1440p at some point in the future, Junior, I think the 7900 XT is like a good purchase. But like I like to tell people nowadays, if you plan on doing a resolution bump, you gotta have to like plan for continuing to buy nicer hardware, because that's something that a lot of people kind of forget, is that they upgrade their resolution and they forget that when you upgrade your resolution, you're kind of locked into a certain like tier of card in a way going forward, right? So if you buy a 4K monitor, man, you're going to be pressed for those frames, right? And you're going to have a harder time running games in general, especially if you don't like, upscaling, right? What's your GPU recommendation for like a 4K monitor? Nowadays, you're looking at like 5070 Ti at the minimum. And then somewhere around there. I'd say like a 7900 XTX could pull off 4K gaming. I don't know if a 7900 XT could. It would be a little bit more of a struggle bus. 9070 XT, I wouldn't recommend that. I think the 9070 XT is definitely more of a 1440p card. It's like the high end of 1440p. Yeah, a 5080, yeah, I think a 5080 could do 4K. Like 5080, 4090. 5070 Ti would be like the worst possible, but 5070 Ti is on par with like a 9070. But the reason why I say 5070 Ti over 9070 is you get better upscaling with NVIDIA. Like the new upscaling from 9070 XT from AMD is good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's like very limited to certain games. And in general, it's still not as good as NVIDIA's upscaling. And you will be upscaling if you're playing a 4K on those cards. You will be. So that's why I just like, I tell people to, maybe not upgrade, because like gaming monitors are going down in price and GPUs are going up in price. So there's like this phenomenon at the moment of people like buying monitors out of their means, and they're all pricing themselves. Does that make sense? Like they're buying monitors that they actually can't support in the future because they're not ready for that extra cost that will be associated with, well, I have a 4K monitor now. If I want to continue to play modern games on 4K, I'll need to continue to buy graphics cards that are, up there. Or be willing to use a lot of upscaling. You know, that's kind of where the 1440p is like the perfect sweet spot comes in. I did that to myself. I bought a 1440p monitor years ago. Found a good deal secondhand, only to find out my 1660 was not happy with the idea. Yeah. It happens to a lot of people. I think there was also this idea that like 5-10 years ago, 1440p would be like the way of the past. Right? We would all have 4K monitors by now and be playing at like 120 hertz. But that's just not how gaming went, because graphics cards got slower over time, right? Relatively per year, right? Because graphics cards are, you know, slowing down in terms of like gains per year, that just hasn't happened. So gaming hardware like requirements have continued to stay level, but like GPUs were going quite vertical for a while there, but they've slowed down. I never felt the need to go to 4K, to be honest. 1440p looks so good. There's a couple games where I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I had a 4K monitor. There's a couple games like that where, like, you know, I'm playing like Civilization, or I'm playing like Total War games or something like that, where like the finite detail is like definitely something that I could see myself liking. But it's just like, you know, if I'm playing a shooter, hell no, I'm not playing at 4K. 1440p is more than enough. Xbox 33 looks great on a 4K OLED. Yeah, I can see that, absolutely. What else would be in my eyes, but I don't see that much of an improvement from 4K to 1440p. You need to increase your monitor size. Also, not all 4K monitors are the same. So, resolution is just one aspect of your monitor. Pixels per inch is a huge thing when it comes to monitors. There's been new 4K monitors as of late that have insane pixels per inch for them, right? They're actually only like 27 inches, but their pixels per inch is insanity. You can get so close and you still can't see the pixels. So if you're a 4K monitor, usually what they say is, oh, buy a bigger 4K monitor, like a bigger monitor, because you'll see the difference more, right? If you buy a big 1440p monitor and a big 4K monitor, the 4K monitor will look significantly better, right? It's kind of like the same way with like TVs, right? So like, there's some really impressive 4K monitors out there now, whereas before they were not as impressive for monitors, because the pixels per inch for 4K monitors wasn't that impressive for a long time. I'm sick of the implementation. Using AI to upscale and shit like that is decent. Just use case. Yeah, agreed. I love like DLAA and DLSS. It's just the problem is that sometimes it's too necessary and it's ridiculous, right? And it's understandable. I can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. I honestly don't think it's gonna burst. Now, I don't think they could always... It'll always have this growth in the overall market. But I don't think it's going to be like, you know, worth 1/10 what it's worth now, you know what I mean? Like, AI genuinely has a lot of, like, use cases in industry. Like, I can see it stagnate and not, you know, have this impossible, like, growth metric that it currently does, but... Like, as much as people hate, you know, AI in like a lot of different fields, there have been like a lot of improvements because of AI, right? Especially in tech. Like, as much as gamers hate it, it's one of the few ways that we've continued to progress at the pace that we are for gaming, right? Like, we would have stagnated way harder in terms of graphics if AI wasn't a thing. Like, there's a lot of shit applications for AI, but there's also like a lot of good applications for AI. It's a mixed bag at the moment, right? It's like the Wild West of, there's a lot of shit slop of AI, and then there's some like good stuff. I do geographic information systems, and it helps so much, yeah. And we just don't always see that as consumers. We don't see all the nitty gritty of where it's like being used in industry and tech. It's machine learning, definitely it has its use for sure. But valuing NVIDIA at 4 trillion is crazy. Well, there's context there, right? Like, they're the only ones making the AI chips that everybody's using. Their value would plummet big time if there was better competition in the market, but there isn't. Right? I mean, that's why, like, that's where they get their graphics cards from. Everybody's doing AI right now, so the demand on cards is insane. Graphics mean nothing if the gameplay is lame. Yes and no. Kind of depends on the game, but yeah, I think largely I would agree. Kind of depends on the game, though. Some games can have lame gameplay, but they're carried by graphics. I think a fairly good example of that is Death Stranding, actually. A lot of people don't like Death Stranding, but something that Death Stranding does actually really well is, like, environments. Like, go look at Death Stranding for, like, 2 seconds, and I think you'll see what I mean. The environmental detail is, like, actually insane. Video games focusing on graphics over art style is a cancer on gaming. They go hand in hand, though. Can I post a link to what? You gotta tell me what. Seeing a video of Death Stranding, it looks lame as hell. But it doesn't stop it from selling millions of copies, right? I find card games to be lame as hell, but doesn't mean that, like, my opinion actually matters there, right? You might find Death Stranding lame as hell, but, like, lots of people don't, right? Some people really like Death Stranding. I'm not a huge fan of Death Stranding, but I'll probably play when it comes to PC at some point. Death Stranding 2, that is. An AI meme, you like it? Just post it in my Discord. I think the focus on making something look more realistic versus look great and have a good art style. A good example of that is like Ghost of Yotei. Stylized, but it's obviously leveraging new graphics tech, right? And that's why I think it's a little bit of both, right? Ghost of Yotei is very stylized, right? It's going for a very cinematic, very colorful, right? Saturated, different camera angles to achieve what it wants. The way it does is color grading, so on and so forth, right? It's not pure, like, graphics tech, but it does use modern graphics technology, like ray trace global illumination and, you know, better techniques for volumetrics and, you know, texture streaming and so on and so forth, right? If all you did was focus on stylized gaming, like, not much would happen there, right? But even those stylized games benefit a lot from modern tech, right? You can have indie games with a great but simple art style over many AAA games. But not everybody wants to look at a stylized indie game, right? Look at the people that like looking at Red Dead Redemption, right? What you're doing right now is like you're applying your own personal bias of like, well, I really like stylized graphics over realistic graphics. But you're forgetting that there's a lot of people that like realistic graphics because they like escapism. Escapism is like a huge part of like video games, right? And it's harder to escape into a world when the world is very stylized. You get what I mean? Am I making sense? You have an indie game with a great but simplified art style over many AAA games like COD with barely noticeable graphics changes past 7 years. That's an over-exaggeration. The problem is that most people, because you're talking about COD, most people turn down the graphics when they play COD for better frame rates. But if you play the single player and you turn up the graphics in COD, the game looks noticeably better than in 7 years ago. But my guess is that you probably don't buy COD in the last 7 years, so you're just going off of game trailers and game streams, which is not the same as standing in front of it, due to bit rates, compression, and so on and so forth, right? Like, there's no doubt in the last 7 years, graphics tech is harder to notice than the 7 years prior, because we're in that, like, we're in that curve of, like, it's like diminishing returns. Right? It's like with like animation, what's the saying for it? It's the uncanny valley effect. Like, there's no doubt that games look better than 7 years ago on average, right? Because they're using better lighting techniques, they're like improving like texture resolutions and adding more variants. Better texture streaming has a lot of that. Right? But is it less noticeable than the 7 years prior? Yeah, of course. Because we went from, like, you know, shit looking games to from today, like from yesteryear to today, right? Is realistic games, for the most part, not all, have looked almost the same for the last 7 to 8 years. But I don't agree with that at all. Like, I played Black Myth Wukong last year, and that game with cranked up graphics looks significantly more real and better than games 7 to 8 years in the past. I don't know what games you're playing. Like, Cyberpunk would be another one. Gran Turismo would be another one. Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn would be another one. Death Stranding would be another one. Call of Duty would be another one. Battlefield would be another one. Alan Wake 2 would be another one. Like, I feel like it's getting redundant. I feel like I understand where your opinion's coming from, but you're getting too extreme with it, and you're losing your point because you're making such extreme points. Because that's just not true. They have like I can name so many games that look significantly better, especially when you turn up the graphics. But if you don't turn up the graphics and you play at like low resolutions, I can understand where you're coming from. And that's because, like, you can make that argument for like PC games at least. A lot of gamers just don't turn up the graphics anymore because either it's harder to see it in like a multiplayer game, so it like puts them at a competitive disadvantage, or a lot of people just haven't upgraded their PCs in a long time because graphics cards are getting more expensive, right? Realistic will always be outdated at some point, while art style is timeless. That's a fair point. But I mean, I think another one would be like Borderlands, right? Borderlands is like a heavily stylized game franchise, but I challenge you to go to Borderlands 1, then go to Borderlands 2, then go to pre-sequel, then go to Borderlands 3, then Tiny Tina's, then Borderlands 4. You know, I think pretty quickly you'll see, like, you know, even in a heavily stylized game, gaming tech can be pretty damn important in making a game look better. Hell, even Hades 2 is leveraging better, like, tech to look better. Minecraft. Like, I'm just, like, thinking of, like, stylized games that have changed over time, you know? But, like, I would agree that, like, there's, like, big diminishing returns on, like, graphics tech in the last, like, 5-10 years. But that's also because our graphics cards are slowing down in speed. So we're getting huge performance hits, but that's always been the case. But it's never been the case before where our graphics cards are not as fast as they were the previous year, right? For like 20 years, we were like doubling in performance every like year or two, right? And then in the last like 3 decades, or sorry, like 3 generations of graphics cards, like not a crazy leap has happened, right? And you can blame games, but at the same time, tech has not evolved as far. And then you use like software to bump it up, but you know, obviously people have a lot of, you know, gripes with that. How are we getting so slow though? Shrinking the process node is harder and harder. So like when we first started making graphics cards, right? They were like massive fucking wafers and they couldn't put that many transistors per individual die, right? But we went from like 100 and something nanometer die to now we're on nodes that are like, you know, yeah, nearing like 1 nanometer, right? But like in the last like 10 years, we've gone from like 20 nanometers to 1 nanometers. And that sounds like a big deal, and it kind of is, but it's not the same as going from like 200 nanometers to 20. It's not the same thing. So we haven't had like a big breakthrough as far as like a process node shrinkage. Like we've gotten better at like better transistors, and we've gotten better at stacking, and we've got better at like memory, but it's not like revolutionary. It's more like evolutionary. You know? So, and that's kind of led to it. Also, you could argue that like graphics cards are being focused more on the AI side because of AI development and how much money there is nowadays. So that has something to do with like the development of graphics cards is just not as high. I think that's also pretty fair. What are the key weapons from the base Warbond stratagems? I'm not really forced face limited war. I have a fantastic YouTube video for you. If you head over to my YouTube channel, I have a video where I outline 3 different loadouts for each of the factions. And I talk about like, and it's from the perspective of you don't have any war bonds. Do you run the compensator most of your weapons? No. I think the only one I run on a compensator is like the Knight and the Reprimand and like Lip Carbine. Because the compensator comes with like a lot of sway. And often with a lot of weapons, horizontal recoil is actually rather important. Flash hider is actually something I use a lot. Hello, Annie. How are you? Oh, that conversation is kind of petered. Where is the beam? There it is. I don't find myself controlling recoil much anyways, so I don't mess up sway. Yeah, it does mess up sway. It's been unfortunately a bug where the sway modifier is not in that menu is not being like represented properly. So especially on SMGs, you'll notice a lot of sway if you put a compensator on instead of like, let's say like nothing, right? Or a flash hider. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but basically every barrel has a different modifier on it. Flash hider just has the least. While also still doing quite good at like decreasing recoil. But I think if I was someone who didn't really crouch while firing very often, or prone while firing, I would probably care for compensator more often. What are your favorite RPGs you've ever played? Oblivion, Skyrim, Witcher 3, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I'm assuming we're not talking about like action roleplay. Like we're sticking more to like just the RPG genre. Okay, Kim, you just missed her. It's 7 a.m., so she wakes up at around this time every day. Trying to think if I missed any that are like super crazy. I don't know. I'm not a KCD enjoyer personally. I would put them up there because I can respect how well liked they are. They're just not my kind of game. I plan on playing KCD 2 at some point. Not sure when, but I will at some point. You like the combat system? It's more like the game as a whole. I didn't really need like a medieval sim. Did you mention Cyberpunk? The issue with that is that we're getting into a genre of like, does that count as an RPG? Like just an RPG? We're getting into the realm of like, well, it's an action RPG, isn't it? I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 not my type of game. The question was more of games I played. But I guess if I put Witcher in there, I should probably put Cyberpunk. And then I should also put Horizon Zero Dawn. But like, what constitutes an RPG to you? Is it like make your own character? Like, so then Witcher 3 wouldn't count? Because it's not your own character? You're role-playing, but it's not a character designed by you. Like, what constitutes as an RPG in this context? because I've seen some people define an RPG as you have significant choice over your character in both the play style, but also like appearance and backstory and so on and so forth, right? You actually get to role play. But then if you play as an already developed character, it doesn't count anymore. At that point, you're just, you know, you're role playing, but it's like an action role play. It's a little bit different. You catch what I mean? I don't know. Because the list definitely expands if I loosen it. Because I instantly think of like Horizon Zero Dawn. That game is fucking awesome. The sequel, it's not as good. Felt like it was missing a bunch. It was good, but it didn't hit me as hard as the first one. Like Cyberpunk obviously gets in there. Like God of War is on this teetering of like, it doesn't count as an RPG because obviously there is a lot of build crafting and like choices to be made, but it's also more of just like a progression game. Not as much as an RPG. Yeah, I mean, there were some great quality of life changes in Forbidden West. It wasn't a very exciting sequel to me. And I don't know exactly why that was. You know, because in many respects, like, Ghost of Yotei and Tsushima are a very similar type of sequel, but I've been loving Ghost of Yotei, whereas with Forbidden West, you know, I still thought it was good to great, but, you know, it didn't hit that 9 out of 10. Like, I think to some extent the story of Forbidden West, although I liked it, you know, didn't capture me as well. I'm a big sci-fi nerd, so I did find Forbidden West to have some pretty cool story. The DLC stuff I'll be honest, I didn't even play the DLC of Forbidden West yet. I should. Unfortunately, I lost my save file for Forbidden West, so it might take me a while to get there. What's your recommended AAA? What do you mean? Like AAA battery? Kind of like Duracell. That's a very broad question on gaming. AAA what? Like what kind of game? The type? Like, my favorite type of AAA game? Good one? I don't know. Did you know that the Gazers can die to Demo Force? Why don't they apply that logic to bunker charts? Maybe they will. It's a good idea. The DLC felt like the finale the base game needed. Stunning area, futuristic guns. I mean, the finale of the base game was fine. I actually didn't find the finale was the problem of the base game of Forbidden West. I just found, like, there was this, like, drought of, like, interesting shit going on in the middle of the game. What was the ending? I don't know if I want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it. But it was very sci-fi. Personally, I liked the ending, and I was like, oh, this leads into a third game very well. And maybe I'm okay with that, whereas some people aren't. I'm okay with a game ending and leading into something. Because we already know there's a third game. It's a trilogy, right? And the second game is definitely a filler game because it's pointing you in the direction of the third game. Do you have a favorite Space Marines chapter? Chapter 4. Wasn't it that, like, shit is coming? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, shit is coming. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Does V Rising count as an RPG? I want to put that on one of my favorites. On my favorites list. If you guys have never played V Rising, I fucking love that game. Does Ogren chapter count? Yeah, which chapter has the most Ogrens in it? I'll pick that one. I don't know. Gun to my head, probably like Sice of the Emperor or something. They seem pretty cool. Good color scheme, neat lore. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yo. Love the Grey Knights. Grey are very interesting. You said chapter 4, so like Iron Warriors? Yeah, I was trolling. You're like, which chapter? Well, I just said chapter 4. I'm not a big Warhammer 40k nerd, so if you're expecting like proper lore nerd answers, you're not gonna get them here, buddy. I just like the game and the world, but I don't do deep dives. Yeah, no, I've seen some gameplay of the DLC, and I understand why everybody like says it's so good. H2 felt extra buggy yesterday. Sorry to hear that. Alan Wake 2 dropping free on PlayStation Plus today. Is it worth a try, brother? I still haven't played Alan Wake 2. I own it. I got it on sale. I think it was like last year. Still haven't played it. My problem is that like I'm not actually that interested in that Alan Wake type gameplay, but I really love the world of Control and Alan Wake. Like the universe is so cool to me, but like the gameplay of Alan Wake 2 has kind of stopped me from like playing it. I guess I'm just not that interested. The gameplay's big to me, and I really do want to play Alan Wake though. It's just I haven't. It looks really fucking good, and I've seen the reviews, and I really want to play it. I logged in and all my weapon presets were moved to the third preset. It's really weird. Never had that happen. That's odd. The ABC game is starting to look up. It probably won't be into a state that I actually want to play it for another like 6 months or so, but yeah. They're touting it as some sort of 1.0, but I don't think it's at a 1.0 state yet. I only played a little bit of Control. It was on PlayStation Plus Collectors. Control is fucking awesome. I would highly recommend someone play Control. But yeah, Alan Wake's a bit of a different one. You have to be an enjoyer of like that third person survival. Like a little bit of horror going on. Psychedelic horror. Right, it's that kind of game. Slower paced. What's so good about Control? Very fun gameplay. Awesome stylized graphics, but with some amount of realism going on. Especially if you have like ray tracing capabilities. Like, damn, that game looks fucking beautiful. And then also the world. The world is extremely interesting to at least with me. I won't spoil it, but I found it very, very, very interesting world to explore. With very unique characters. Alan Wake has a lot of that going for it, though. It's just a different gameplay style. Whereas Alan Wake is more like third person over the shoulder shooting, slower paced. Control felt more like an action game at times. It reminded me almost of like playing like Star Wars Force Unleashed at times. Which was kind of cool, but with a gun. Because you almost have like force powers while you're shooting things and flying around. I don't know. It was very fun. The gameplay eventually gets a little tedious by the end. But I do think it's like a very strong gameplay system. Crazy Universe, like Men in Black style of organization. Yeah. Could give the game another try in Alan Wake 2 while I'm at it. You don't need to play one to play the other, but they are technically in the same universe. I don't know. Personally, Alan Wake 2 is just a harder sell for me. Hard to sell. So, yeah. Okay, good. BF 2042 battle free pass rush. I think I'm gonna leave that for Thursday. I still need to finish Ghost Yote. What would be your choice if you had to pick a collab warbond like the Halo one? 40k, like Guardsman would be really cool. All right, let's swap over. I thought Alan Wake 2 was a musical at one point due to the shows put on GGA. What? Really? Interesting bot MO that we just had. A bot Death Star in the future. We'll see. Maybe. I could see something crazy happening like that and we gotta like rush to destroy it. Who's shooting at me? Huh? Huh?
Goemon's missing suppliers. All dead.
Oh my god, they're in the trees. I was like, what the? Goddamn. I was like, where the hell did they
What's left
go?
of the spices. Might as well take it back to Goemon.
Would it be like a Death Star or Star Killer base? I don't know. I mean, I would assume it would be very menacing to Super Earth. And they probably don't want to do too close to just Star Wars. So it would probably have its own unique spin on it. Would be my guess, at least. Who's yelling help? Is it this guy? Oh, he's all bound inside. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Goemon.
Who? What do you mean, who?
Where's Goemon?
Can't say I know that name.
Help! Please!
How do I talk to him? He's inside. You can see him inside.
Have you seen Goemon?
There's no one by that name around here.
They're all
You're
pretending
not
like he doesn't.
merchants, are you?
Kill her!
Oh shit! Goddamn! Good job, Wolf.
Goemon must be around somewhere. Dead or alive.
Set me free, please!
It's over.
The other
Are we close to
merchants,
another war bond?
they're
I'd say about
nightmares.
2 weeks or so.
I know. I killed them. Why'd they keep you
We
around?
could see
heard them talk
something
about
this Thursday or next Thursday as far as
Going
the
back to
trailer.
mainland under my name and reputation.
Setting up spies.
I knew coming here was a bad idea, but business wasn't doing too well, and here, payment. For saving my life. I won't waste it by staying here.
Not that I usually love RPG open world games, but I have no desire to play this game. Would you recommend? Personally, I fucking love this game. Although it'll feel very Ubisoft-like at times, I feel like they've done a much better job than Ubisoft about making it a very interesting and beautiful open world. Now, I'm a fan of, you know, Japanese history. So Tsushima and like, you know, the invasion of the Mongols and just like the overall, you know, narrative and historical, you know, side of it was awesome to me personally. But, you know, if you're just not, you know, if you're just not interested in this kind of like genre of game, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The combat definitely feels better than most open world games you compare it to. Like, I think the combat is significantly better than like Assassin's Creed games. Definitely more cinematic, definitely more beautiful. Like, the art direction of this game is insane. So, if you're curious about this game, I would like maybe pick it up in like on Ghost of Tsushima and just maybe try and play that. You could probably find it on sale pretty cheap, honestly. And that'll more or less tell you if you should play Ghost of Yotei.
This must be the sake house run by Inagawa the gambler.
Everyone wants to play war, but how many really have the stomach for it? Fighting won't be tolerated.
So we're looking for someone who runs his gambling house. He has a bounty on him.
Welcome, stranger.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah, another hunter after the bounty on my head. Why don't we make this interesting?
Let me guess. One last game of Zeni Hajiki.
That's the idea. Defeat me, and I'll give myself up peacefully.
And if I lose?
I get your money, and you forget all about this bounty.
Fine. I'll play.
Good luck, bounty hunter.
Only a matter of time before my luck runs out. Got to be more careful.
Dude, it's so dark. Yeah, I'm having trouble fucking seeing. It's so dark in this fucking sake house. Ah, fuck.
Perhaps you need
Well, I
more
lose.
practice.
Shit, I lose. I can't see.
Zeni Hajiki is a tricky game, isn't it?
I'm gonna lose. Surely he fucks up this next shot because it's hard. Okay, good. All right. We have a chance. Okay. Let's not fuck up this side. Yeah, that went so much farther than I wanted it to. What?
Seems you're
No,
having
did that
a hard time.
Okay, I couldn't tell that I was actually gonna hit there. I just lose. I just lost. I didn't think it was gonna hit the edge of that cup.
Zeni Hajiki is a tricky game,
That sucks.
isn't it?
Being caught on my OLED monitor. Yeah, I mean I'm in the same
Looks
boat.
like you've lost.
I just
trust
if
your
I have all my
honor
lights
and
on,
leave me in
there's too much glare, and I just
about
can't
you?
fucking see.
Maybe later. You should brush up on your skills first.
Do I actually have to kill
Take
him?
my coins back upstairs.
Welcome, wanderer.
So wait, am I actually just fucked because I because I lost the duel?
Stranger, over here. Samurai bastards. Always looking down.
What is it?
Let's speak outside. Come with me.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Inagawa's a cheat. He's duping you. The coins he plays with are weighted differently, and only he knows how to tell them
Wait a minute. Is that why the coin that I used got fucked up? I thought I was just bad.
apart. You'll never be able to beat him unless
Unless I swap out his trick coins.
he'll never see it coming.
What do you gain by telling me this?
I owe the bastard money. Find a way to get upstairs and swap out his coins.
Motherfucker. I thought I was just like misplayed that.
Or you can keep losing money to him. The
He-
choice is yours.
Hell no. I don't want to lose more money. I gotta get up fucking upstairs, bro.
So the coins are upstairs.
Now that the Oni's dead.
Windows open. Inagawa's trick coins. Now to swap these out. There. About time I challenged Inagawa to another game.
Bop, bop. No. No one saw shit, bro. No one saw shit.
Never thought this day would come. The Oni is
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Looks like the bounty hunter's ready for a rematch.
It'd be really awkward if we lost, even though we had these coins. All right, let's see. Let's think about this strategically. So like boom, boom, boom. Could do that, but it's a little risky. Boom, boom. Could start over here, honestly. Makes these two shots easier.
It can still go either way.
No.
This game will come
I needed a little bit
to an
more.
inevitable end soon.
Did you play Ghost of Tsushima on my day off? Yeah. Thanks, Reese. I just did like side content on. Wait, he's actually just giving it to me. That's awesome. What a nice guy. Oh shit! I'm not. Oh, fuck! I got too much of a flick. The game's just gonna give it to me. Oh. He's terrible.
Congratulations. You're more resourceful than I expected.
Now you're coming with me.
Well, I am a man of my word. Lead the way.
I don't trust him at all.
About that deal we had, I lied.
Ooh, who would have guessed
Once a
it?
cheater.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh god. Throw it! And... Bam 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 bam.
Must think you're so clever. Got a good thing going here.
Oh, fuck! Of course he went for that. No! I don't know his attack patterns. Damn it.
Must be around somewhere.
Dude, what is this, the beginning of this fight? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright. Well, apparently you can't get through right there. That is just bullshit. Like, what is that?
Must be around somewhere. Never alive.
Fuck all you guys. Dude. You're not him.
Must think you're so clever.
Wait, there's another one? Where? Oh, he's over there.
Got a good thing going here.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, dude, I'm terrible.
I was never giving up without a fight.
That's better.
That's the last cheat you'll pull, Inagawa.
Give him a little bow. Give him a little teabag. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's actually more gambling to be done here?
Thank you for dealing with that man. This is my place now. You're welcome here anytime.
It might not have spawned yet. Probably have to leave and come back. Door stuck. Alright. Let's talk to the master. Let's do the master side quest. My question is, oh, there he is.
You've returned, Atsu. How did you fare?
Master Enomoto. The Kusarigama artisan is safe, and I cleared out the Ninetales den.
What did you find?
Prisoners. Your grandson had been rounding them up. Or worse.
So much
No,
hatred
we're
in
not
his
yet.
heart. I thought I could guide him. Now others suffer because of my failure.
He has to be stopped.
I know. A day I hoped would never come. And now it is here. We must prepare for the fight. There is a technique you must learn. Inspired by observing nature. Read the scrolls. Internalize their techniques.
You throw the chain forward,
As an owl swoops down on its prey.
then pull the enemy towards you.
But only if you can break their stance. Then you follow with a devastating second strike.
It's deceptively simple.
And powerful. Yet, like the Kusarigama, this technique is more than it appears. You will find it taxes your spirit, like the storms of Teshio Ridge.
A powerful technique.
It is.
So this game has your attention so much you're not playing
You
HG2?
might even defeat
I mean,
a master.
That's
Try to take me down.
most games throughout the year. I mean, you could say the same thing about Space Marines 2 or any game I play. Started the stream with HG2 and then I played this.
Very good. You know how to wield it. If only my grandson wasn't the target.
You started with it? This? No.
If you can't deliver the blow,
I did HG2 to
I
start.
can.
We played that for
Thank you.
3 hours? 3.5 hours?
Strike down
4
my
hours?
own daughter's child.
Like normal.
My courage wavers.
How do we find him?
I have a plan. Come.
The Kusurigama peak is quite cool.
Observe the forest.
A path.
Visible only if you know how to look for it.
Is this the final weapon or what more? There's muskets in the game?
Just past
We don't
the
have
trees.
access to them yet.
Yes, they block the view of the path. Convenient.
Looks like an old campfire.
Safe from the winds and prying eyes. All of this is perfect for moving something you wouldn't want to be seen.
The Ninetales come through here?
A smuggling route for prisoners.
We can use that. Set an ambush.
Precisely. My grandson will be forced into...
Oh yeah, Master Catweasel.
We must prepare.
How do you want to do this?
I will act the part of a weary traveler, old and infirm. You hide nearby, and when the Ninetales approach,
I strike.
do not miss.
No, Pete. Well, we killed the Oni. I don't know if you were there for that. That was last stream, and then last stream we got to this area. We got the
Start a
Kurigama,
fire, then hide yourself in those bushes.
but no one yet. The Kusune will be what I assume we're gonna
I
fight
used to
this
go
stream.
hunting with my grandson. We would cook the meat over a fire like this.
It's not your fault he turned to the Ninetales.
Perhaps, but it is my shame. Ah, fellow travelers. Keeping warm, I hope.
It's your rotten luck to be out here, old man.
Oh?
We can't have witnesses.
Now, Atsu!
You're the one.
God damn!
Were any of them your grandson?
No. Remain vigilant. Grandfather! Is
Oh.
that really you?
I think we know which one it is.
You finally come off your mountain.
You gave me no choice. What would your mother say if she saw the man you have become?
Oof.
She's dead. Her memory withered because
Context for anyone who hadn't seen. Grandfather, grandson. Grandson is pissed at grandfather because he didn't train him after his mother died. That'd be his daughter, the grandfather's daughter. It was a senseless, like, death, senseless killing. And the son wanted vengeance and he wanted to be trained. And the grandfather refused. So the grandson joined the Ninetales and got radicalized and so on and so forth. Spoiler alert, brother. I would assume the spoiler alert happened about 20 minutes ago when I started playing.
you wouldn't train me.
There was too much hatred in you.
And this woman...
This is a side quest, technically, but
She's killed plenty.
yeah,
Is she any better?
I am not his responsibility.
Neither am I.
Do not let it come to this. Please. We are still family.
Whatever we were died with my mother. Kill them both!
Don't be shy!
The Kitsune sends his regards.
No! It's the Onryo!
Oh, Zach, I just got a loot. Wait, what was that?
Wait! Spare me!
Wait. Wait, really? My ultimate does that? That's actually really funny. I just like frighten him so much he just falls over.
He doesn't have long.
You should have been at my side. I wanted so much more for you. Atsu,
I am sorry.
you struck a blow I never could. Small mercy that it is finally over.
Did the wolf just eat him? Ripped out his throat.
We tried to talk him down.
I only hope his mother can forgive me in the next life. But some fates cannot be denied, however cruel. Come, let's get out of this wind. I often tell my students the wounds they suffer in battle are merely a nuisance. Pain can be ignored. Keep fighting.
But not all wounds are physical.
Indeed, I now struggle with my own lesson. Yet the battle for Teshio Reach is not over.
There are many in the Nine Tails, like your grandson.
Their hate cannot be allowed to spread.
I will hunt down the Kitsune.
Good, but remember he is one man. Find their remaining hideouts and liberate any settlements they've captured.
I'll do what I can.
Though it may sound strange, the farmers here are hardy. You would benefit to seek them out.
I am aware of Hana's talents.
She is a survivor. Before you go, I have one last thing to show you. When I refused to train my grandson, I gave up all hope of legacy. Until now.
Only the living can carry on someone's legacy.
You are not dead yet. Whatever they call you.
I don't have a future beyond the Yote.
Are you so sure?
No, Peek. That was literally just a side quest.
Observe. Its talons hold the first Kasarigama I ever trained with.
Must be special.
A powerful weapon for those who can wield it. When you are able to pull it from the talon's grasp, you will know you are ready. My Kasarigama will be yours.
I will try to be worthy of it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, I assume I just do the special attack, no? Wait, no.
I did it.
I know shit.
You have earned my Kasarigama.
Finally.
This weapon served me well in my younger days. I cannot imagine a more worthy owner than you.
I'm not so sure I deserve it.
We all walk a troubled path. What matters is where it leads us. See that this Kasarigama does some good in the world. When wielded by a just hand, it can restore balance to a land starved of virtue.
I will.
Then I bid you farewell, Atsu. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday.
Thank you, Sensei.
Well, on your journey.
Thank you, Sensei. Damn, that shit looks badass. Sheesh. Too bad it's like nighttime and I can't see. Alright, we'll put it on. Cool. Okay, I think we'll just like do main story. There's a bunch of like side, like more side stuff, but let's keep going. Yeah, we'll ride over there. We'll appreciate the view. I would assume you still have a ton more stories since you have 4 left. Well, it's like 3 more fights, because Kasune will be in this area, and then the dragon and the spider are brothers, and I assume we'll kill both of them at the same time, and then you get the final boss. You know, I suspect we have a decent amount of time left, but not like crazy. Is your mission side quest POI's counter? I haven't seen a counter, no. Oh, not paying attention. I'm fucking reading chat. Oh god.
I'm told you ended the Oni's life. I plan to make a name for myself.
So cool. They put out a trap for me. I was not looking and I did not see it. You could jump over those. Because there's a bounty on my head. The bounty hunters want me. We'll do the fox real quick. Why not?
Where did that arrow come from? Something stuck on it. A note. Help. Trapped inside. A shot like that must have come from nearby.
Alright, fine. You got me. I'm curious.
Ninetales.
We know you are here, Kaito.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just do a standoff.
Stalling!
I do not believe in ghosts.
Oh, fuck. He baited me, dude. He baited me. Ooh.
Kill the snake, yes?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I should check if this Taizo thereafter is around.
Dun, 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 dun. Spear Guy Doom. Nah, we had it. He scared me a little bit. Spear Guys, I still have a little bit of PTSD. Snow looks amazing. Yeah, it looks very cool. Especially when there's like a snowstorm happening. It's crazy. I don't think there is a mission counter though, Lunar. I don't think so. I guess there could be. I just don't know where it is though. There's a counter for some things, like the collectibles.
Over here!
Oh, it's you.
Taizo, I presume?
Yes, but it's not me they want. It's Lan.
Oh, it's Ran.
The Bowyer?
The Ninetales have been taking artisans and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen.
Brother, I assume.
They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk. I made it for Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
A smaller bow? All right. There they are.
Wait. Does it like auto aim? Is that what's going on here?
That's all of them.
Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? It just like auto aims them? That's crazy. Like what?
Lang is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
It does auto aim. That's insane. Okay.
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
You don't even have to aim.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Teshio Ridge. Her parents were kind,
Oh, not
but they ended up
brother,
dead.
family friend.
Lan developed her warrior skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky. Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Go! Counter edge, Shimaki!
It's just like auto aims.
Make it to the red
It's insane. No! I should have healed. Wait, there's no way I'm dead. What? I am.
Go!
Dude, what the hell is this bow?
Counter edge, Shimaki!
I guess I'll only shoot at the guy with fucking bows.
A little farther! I'll try to keep them off our tail.
Just keep spamming in front of us.
Talk to me, Taizo!
I'm fine. Just keep riding.
Ba ba bam 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 bam. I think I'm playing Red Dead Redemption right now.
They're pulling away. We made it.
I am going to kill you! Getting chased by an army of Ninetales? And you? Did you save his life? I suppose you want payment.
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it. Look what they did to your hands. Bastards. I mean, how are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get you bandages.
I will be fine.
Probably fire, arrows, automatic aim, arrows, damage is increased by a moderate amount, but disables headshots. So I'm assuming that was automatically put on. Oh no, it wasn't. I don't have it on. I mean, I don't really want that. I don't know. It's kind of boring. Auto aim. What the fuck? I don't want auto aim. All right. Well, we need to go here anyways. So this works out.
I beat
What was his secret?
cheating.
And now he lies dead. Remind me never to bet against you.
Thank you for the money.
Show the Ninetales cipher to Oyuki. She might have a new lead.
Do, 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 do. I assume she's back here.
Waiting for someone?
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
The map led me to a cipher for the Ninetales symbols.
Then we were right. It's how they communicate.
When I first arrived in Teshio Ridge, I was ambushed by the Kitsune. Before I got away, I found a symbol on one of his men. I think it means hideout.
He was going to take
Can you tell
you
you the
somewhere?
smart pistol? Yeah.
For what purpose?
Big time.
I don't know. but he might still be there, if we can find it.
The Matsumai have been tracking the Kitsune for months. Combine their knowledge with your cipher, and we may be able to find this hideout.
Last time I spoke to Commander Fujita, he said he'd execute me.
Only if he saw your face. Come with me.
I'm actually gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. 1 second. Holding the piston since we stopped. HG2, we're back. Okay, I'm back. Shooter mindset, need headshots. Yeah, basically. I don't know. I get kind of bored if I can't go for headshots, you know? I only just noticed she's constantly wears the list. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter what armor set you're wearing. She always has that on her belt, which is really neat. Very neat. All right, chat. I'm actually going to swap over to my secondary channel, I think. So we're going to go ahead and raid it. Obviously, YouTube stream staying the same. But give me a moment. It'll just take me a second. I won't be 2 seconds. Hello, Reese. Where is it? Cool. /raid. Offline. Okay. Raid the other channel. It'll take me a second. I just have to log over to the other channel once we raid. But I should be live there already. It's my alternate channel. Same stream, same everything. Okay. Alright, should be live. We're good. Okay. Good. Abel's getting raided. Yep. Exotic mission on reset. Are you asking me if I want to do it? Is that what you're doing, Klaus? Twitch is really twitching. Wait, what's going on? You okay?
Where are we going?
As a performer, I've learned to keep my audience wanting.
I'd never get paid if I did that.
It says rated with 130, but it shows 88. Not everybody comes over.
Behind this wall is a secret passage we can use to spy on Commander Fujita.
You're surprisingly useful.
I tried to tell you. The original owner of the Red Crane Inn was a prospector. He used the promise of a hot bath to eavesdrop on the competition, and then blackmail them.
He sounds like a pervert.
I prefer to think of him as shrewd. Careful. It's a tight squeeze.
Wish I stroked for a second there and chat moved. Video didn't. That's weird. What's the reason you're switching channels? Average viewership. It's a big metric when it comes to sponsorships.
And don't, Renga. If that woman finds the kitsune before we do, no one is going home.
Sir.
Tell Chosuke he either coughs up new information, or he'll be shot a knuckle.
Chosuke. Sounds like the Matsumai have an informant. Maybe he can tell us about the Nine-Tails hideout.
But where are they meeting him? I need to get in there.
I'll distract the commander. Just be quick about it.
No, folk spirits and ugly, meddlesome women. This is the worst posting in Ezo. No, because of a simple misunderstanding.
Commander Fujita?
Now's my chance.
You humiliated me in front of my men.
Exiled for disobeying orders.
Someone stole your horse. What? There's a commotion down at the...
Looks like they've hit more dead ends than leads.
It's fine, Trinal.
There.
Not too worried.
Chosuke's name is marked near the Nakajima Sake house. Anything else of use in here?
People don't really care that much to watch, so it's fine.
Soft and dainty hands bring pleasurable pressure. I'll sleep well tonight.
Jesus.
Find anything?
Still looking. How many mistresses can one man have?
And where does he find the stamina?
Here we are. A note from the informant. Chosuke even mentions the symbols in this letter. But the samurai can't read them. That's enough to go on. Fujita will be back soon.
This is the one time he would not be pleased to find two women in his room.
The samurai are meeting their informant at the Nakajima Sake house. Do you know it?
The proprietor has been asking me to perform there for years. But he's the kind of man who easily gets the wrong ideas.
Stay here. That won't happen to me.
You'll only start another fight with the Matsumai. I have a plan, but it requires an open mind.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want to find the Kitsune's hideout, don't you?
You were quick to think of those secret passages. That wasn't the first time you've spied on guests.
Innkeeper Ume showed them to me as a place to hide if the Nine-Tails attack. But if I know my audience, I can tailor my performance to their needs.
I knew it.
Do you not learn about your clients before taking a job?
My clients are a bounty poster and a price. But I don't hurt kids or animals.
How noble. Your horse is fond of you.
I feed him.
It's more than that. You move practically as one.
His last owner didn't treat him well, so I took him off his hands.
Animals can be easier company than people. They're less likely to stab you in the back.
And they don't judge. What's this plan of yours?
The Matsumai, and likely their informant, will be on the lookout for a woman with a sword. What they won't be expecting is... a waitress.
No, absolutely not.
All you have to do is follow my lead, and keep an ear out for Chosuke. It's like any other scouting job.
Except I'll be in a kimono, without my sword.
Do you want to find the kitsune or not?
If this doesn't work...
Then we do it your way. Sword swinging and blood spraying. Here we are. Nakajima Sake House. Dismount and we'll get you changed.
It's too tight.
Any looser, and they'll want more than sake. There. You look so... We need people to order drinks, not call for help.
I can't change my face.
The other day, when you watched me perform, what were you thinking of?
How it must be nice to sit around and play music all day.
You looked peaceful. If you think about it again, it might fix our scowling problem.
Won't the owner recognize that I don't work here? What if he starts asking questions?
Deflect. You're good at that. Come on. Let's find this Chosuke.
All right.
Try to be polite. And absolutely no violence.
Define violence.
A physical action that provokes anything other than a thank you.
There she is, the most beautiful musician in Ezo.
Heita, does your offer still stand?
Of course. But who is this?
I've worked here for 2 years.
Oh, you must have changed her hair.
She's kindly offered to help me warm up.
Our best patrons are upstairs. Practice on the rabble down here. They won't know any better.
Remember, we're looking for the Matsumai's informant, Chosuke. He's our best chance at finding the Nine-Tails hideout.
You sound nervous.
I have a reputation to uphold.
May I present the lovely Oyuki and Nakajima's very own waitress.
Awkward.
I'll play something simple. Try to follow the best you can. Eyes down, ears open.
The samurai were poking around again. I heard they paid off Chosuke's debts.
Clan Matsumaya is covering Chosuke's debts.
Must be why he's willing to risk the Nine-Tails eye.
Chosuke here yet? He promised me around the sake. You're kidding. He's always Heita's first customer.
Chosuke's here now. He arrived this morning.
The question is where? Once you find Chosuke, slip this into his cup.
What is it?
Something his stomach won't soon forget. Thank you for listening.
I see loot in the corner.
don't know what Chosuke looks like.
Offering a free round of sake should do the trick. May this song bring you luck, or comfort in your misfortune.
Master Chosuke,
Who's asking?
your friends from the south would like to cover your next round of sake.
Oh? Oh, then I'll take something refined. Elegant. Expensive.
Choose correct sake.
No prices. Which one would he want?
Oh god.
That's sake? It's smooth. Dangerous. I almost feel bad tainting something so delicious.
I guess I picked correctly?
Please enjoy.
What a bill. Uh-oh.
Your play.
I have to... Oh no.
Too easy. Come, Atsu.
He's not going to die, is he?
Not if he drinks plenty of water. But maybe don't tell him that.
Ugh. Thought it was gonna come out the other end.
Chosuke. Or the parasite that danced its way into a sake cup will only become more aggressive.
Who are you? What do you want?
Talk to me about this symbol.
I saw it on a piece of fabric at a dye house near the river.
What else?
The owner has been acting strange. Her shop's been closed for weeks. She won't even sell to long-time customers. Am I going to die?
Go home. Brew a large pot of tea and drink every last drop.
And Chosuke, lay off the dice.
To the dye house, then.
As soon as I get out of this damn kimono. Shimaki, right!
Feel better?
Yes, I can move again. You handled yourself well back there with Chosuke.
I simply followed your lead.
It wasn't my idea to put a parasite in his sake.
An old trick I learned to keep my more enthusiastic admirers in line.
You could hire a bodyguard.
And share my profits? Not a chance.
True.
This dye master Chosuke mentioned, do you know her?
Not personally, but she makes the most beautiful designs. I've heard they even sell in Kyoto.
Makes you wonder why she's living all the way out here.
Sometimes we can't escape where we're from.
This is that puzzle that I was trying to solve last stream, and I was like, dude, I don't get it.
We're here.
It's because I literally couldn't solve it. Makes sense.
There's the symbol. The Ninetales hideout should be close by.
The question is where?
Another symbol.
The symbol for right?
What does it mean?
Right.
Find something.
There's a symbol on the lid.
Symbol for operate. And then symbol for left.
A pedestal, maybe.
That's for left.
A fox statue.
With 9 tails.
So I think I gotta swap these two. Because this guy's supposed to be looking right. And this guy's supposed to be looking
That
left.
seems right.
No traps triggered. That's a good sign.
And this is supposed to be turning left. And this
The other.
is supposed to be turned right.
Try the middle path now. Well done.
Stay close and follow my lead.
So easy.
All this was under our feet.
Hiding in plain sight. They're keeping prisoners.
Hopefully the Dime Master is among them.
Stay back until it's clear. Are you the Dye Master?
Yes. How did you find us? We're looking for a shinobi wearing a kitsune mask.
That demon threatened to burn my workshop if I didn't turn away my customers. I cooperated until he started taking prisoners.
That's when he threw you in here.
There are others deeper in. Please, help them.
The Kitsune might still be here. I'll keep going. Take them back to the house.
Be careful, Atsu.
Too far to jump. I see you. Clever.
Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. Was this? Literally nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Can't go there. Death. Alright. I won't go that way. There's a symbol for death on the left. I'll listen to the game.
This isn't a training ground like the other hideout. Why take prisoners? What do the Ninetales want?
Oh, I didn't see it. I think I saw someone up top. Oh, fuck, bro. Damn. Where the hell are these guys going from?
Spare me, please!
One raised paw.
So I just have to keep track of all these. So like one with the raised paw turns right. I think I do.
One raised paw.
Because I think there's a bunch over there. So we just got to pay attention. While we get fucking randomly attacked. Ow, brother, what the fuck? That's just rude. Is there a person in front of me? Oh shit, there is. Okay, and then head normal left. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Jesus.
Here I come!
Woo! Woo! Got him. Someone is very angry, throwing fucking flashbangs at me. Any more? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, fuck. What the? Yo, chill. Dude. No, 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 no. Brother. Sometimes the enemies just get so fucking aggressive. And they're like, well, I'm just gonna hold attack button. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? That's insane. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, he's already dead. It's gotta be more.
This one looks angry.
You almost got that off. Jesus. Alright.
Still no Kitsune.
Okay.
He was here.
So
Maybe he left something behind. More nine-tailed foxes. And symbols. I've seen these statues before.
I think this one was left. And then was it paw up was right, I think?
That clicking sound again. Something unlocked.
Wait, no way, I did it? Easy. I only knew where 3 of them were, though. Well, alright then. Oh, boy. Revenge of the Spear Guy. Mm-hmm. That's actually huge, getting gun parts.
This one looks angry. Bloody foam around the mouth. And they're marked with the same symbol. The Kitsune wanted to send me here. But why? To be some kind of test subject?
Hmm. Are they all like that? Do I need to open any of them more?
Poison. But with what?
Why is this music so angelic? Have you got the obligatory lose all your gear mission? We kind of had that. Versus the Oni. Remember? We were fighting the Oni with a fucking stick, or the Oni's bodyguard with a stick.
A puzzle box. There's a kitsune on top. But no obvious opening.
Think I missed that? Yeah, it was the last stream or the last one before that? I can't remember.
Maybe Oyuki can help.
Inspect. Can't open it. Woman isn't there to sell me anything yet. She should be here in the house, I think. Oh, she is. Yeah, yeah.
Atsu, are you all right?
Fine.
Let's get some air.
I found this, but it won't open.
A puzzle box. They are designed to protect treasures. My mother had one. I was obsessed with it.
Did you think she was hiding something from you?
Everyone has secrets. Mothers more than most. But no, I just wanted to know her. One day she caught me with it. But instead of scolding, my mother showed me that all it takes to reveal a person's secrets is applying the right pressure.
What was inside?
A lock of my baby hair.
You were her treasure.
All right. What does the kitsune treasure?
Poison. There's a list of ingredients. And the harvesting site.
We're closing in. I want to check on the Dai Master.
Yeah, viewership was pretty low today on HG2, so didn't transfer over well, Carl. But hey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, alright. Feeling better? Oh, sorry, brother. Feel better? Miss the emotes here? Yeah,
Are
sorry.
you looking to die something? I am sorry I was rude to you before.
The Ninetales were holding your family hostage. You did what you had to protect them.
And yet, we are alive because of you. It is impossible to repay
For
that
sure,
sort
Pete.
of kindness. But I'd like you to have this. It is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Black can be used in
It's a nice headband.
beautiful designs. I have fresh dyes and new items.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Of course.
That was cool too.
That is lovely indeed.
Okie dokie. Speak with that homie. We'll ride over. Showing the sights. Kind of just blitzing the main story today. Try and get as far as possible. Because I'd like on Thursday to play some 2042. So I'd like to be done with this today if possible, but I don't know if I have enough time. Because I get my haircut, so I'll have to end around 1 p.m. EST, which is about 3.5 hours from now. So I suspect it's gonna take me a lot longer than that, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll try not to progress any story off stream, but might need to. Is it here? No, it's over there.
Kitzinge's harvesting site is in that forest. Where you
I started to see what people meant by like 10 war striders on a single point. Yeah. Like one individual war strider, not that bad. 2 war striders, not that bad. The problem more arose when it was like, you know, another one, then another one, then another one, and another one, and then another. Yeah, it's just like, it got really obnoxious. Let's camp real quick, get some food. I've been hit with a bit of performance stuff myself. At times, big city problem. Fatigue over time. Better for the future, though. Yeah. It is what it is. That's why, like, it sucks being, like, a content creator for HG2, because it's, like, on downtimes like this, it definitely hurts my livelihood. But luckily, we have Battlefield 6, and we have Arc Raiders, which hopefully will do well on the channel. At least that's the hope. Actually, let me make some ammo if I need it. Yeah, War Striders can be pretty painful, so I think a lot of people like don't understand how obnoxious they can because they just haven't run into that or maybe don't play on that difficulty. But it's definitely like if there's just too many of them, they become a big problem.
kunai in a squash match. The craftsmanship was incredible. Let's see it. The old lady who tends to those patches snatched it away. It wasn't for me. These are fun. Squash are delicious.
Damn. Is this where I'm supposed to be, or up there? Oh, there she is.
Also, we have a problem. The Matsumai are here.
Yeah, no
Harvesting
shit.
site for the Kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumai find it?
Someone must have tipped them off. They won't let
Maybe try
anyone
and blue
leave the
protocol. Nice.
Damn samurai. Always getting in the way. How do we get inside?
They don't make them too weak, whatever they do. Yeah, I don't want them to go too far. I seriously think the only thing they gotta do is, like, laser cannons don't
Stay where it belongs.
ragdoll you, and then the second point is just add a weak point to their butt.
Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumai here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Commander Fujita won't bother with ciphers and symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
We must find the Kitsune before the samurai can scare him away. They built a wall around the entrance.
The main gate is well guarded, and likely locked.
Let's see if there's another way. There. An opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Leave him to me. Stay close and avoid Commander Fujita. I'll do the talking.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
That woman is not welcome here.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best behavior.
I thought you didn't want a bodyguard.
I am not adverse when there are no profits to share.
How did you know about the symbol?
I wasn't the one asking the question. Look, I could have told her about this place, but I didn't.
The forest isn't safe.
That's why we must make an offering to appease the fox spirits.
No one goes in without the direct approval of Commander Fujita. Now leave. I said leave.
Ugh.
Wait here while I deal with our friend.
This area is restricted.
Lady Oyuki, what are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander
Excited for
Fujita thought
BF6.
the camp could use some
Got my
entertainment,
Deep Rock.
but my fingers are stiff.
Now I feel like you wait a bit for BF6.
Would you
Yeah,
mind
Deep Rock
building
Electric's
me a
awesome,
fire?
man.
Of course. Skilled hands
Great
such
game.
as yours should never suffer.
You are too kind.
She plays the samurai as well as her shamisen. Now, to head inside. That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the kitsune and his toxin. 3 nine-tailed foxes sitting under a tree. Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke. Looks like some sort of pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle, like the Divats.
Let's look around.
Dun, 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 dun. So maybe light 2 of these. How many bosses from the Odyssey 6 have you killed now? 2? What was at the beginning over here? I wonder if it matters. Because that just means go right, I assume. Because that just means right. Hmm. Because, I mean, we have... Maybe it's like... We have to match the symbols in the place, so it's like... "100% Yote or Tsushima in 50 hours. Feels like I need 70 to 100. I don't know. I'm at like 30 something hours and I've finished that region, that region, that region, that region. I'm like, I'd say 70% of this region, and then I haven't seen this. I don't know where else we're going after this, but seems all right so far. I don't know. It doesn't seem that long, but it does seem like a bigger game to some extent. Wait a minute. Which one is in the center? One pop or two? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I didn't realize. No, not that one, not that one. There's one where it's there's like a polyp, and there's one there where there's not a polyp. So that one doesn't have the polyp. It's this one. Silly, silly me.
Atsu, something changed on the pedestal. Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation here now.
The shape and size looks familiar. Try the Kitsune's puzzle box.
It fits.
The way forward is open. We're getting pretty good at this.
Better than the samurai.
Damn right.
This man has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Teshio Ridge.
Whoa! Whoa!
When they do that,
We should be prepared for more guards.
and other surprises.
More fox statues.
They rotate. I saw something similar in the hideout under the dye house.
I'm sorry to have missed that.
Me too. Would have saved me the trouble of running around.
Looks straight up my alley. It's very good. I highly recommend. It's very good, Bula. How are you? And then word.
That did it.
These puzzles are slowing us down.
We're still ahead of the Matsumai. There's time.
Hi, Reese. Puzzles, man. They like adding their puzzles. What can I say?
Wait. Traps. Like at the entrance. I have a light step. Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
A musician must be graceful.
With your fingers, not your feet.
The two are not so different when following a rhythm. It's about timing and pressure. Like swordplay, I imagine.
That requires your fingers and your feet.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the Kitsune?
Move on. Why? You want to come with me?
My Shama-san does miss the road.
But
I've grown used to taking regular baths.
Are you saying I smell?
I'm saying I don't want to smell.
What will you do after we kill the Kitsune? Return south?
Maybe. Do you want to come with me? We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
I can't keep up with you on the shamisen.
You played beautifully at the sake house. All you need is practice.
Ba, 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 ba.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh god, she's like stuck on me. There we go.
You're stronger than you look.
Especially for someone who sits around and plays music all day.
We're gonna get sacked. Alright.
Atsu! Nine Tails!
I knew it!
Rumor is you fought the Oni.
Oh god. Oh god. Dude!
Your sword must be worth a fortune.
This guy went AFK.
Stay close. There could be more.
Fine. In a strange way. It's comforting. We must be getting close.
Blackjack!
More traps.
I'll lead this time. You're not the only one with a light step.
Death right.
Was that cannon fire?
Death
Commander
left.
Fujita must have lost his patience.
We need to hurry. Which way?
Up there. A door.
Help me open it.
Oh, it's locked, bro.
It won't budge. We don't have time for this.
There must be another way. Up there. The bamboo looks thinner.
I'll help you up.
Take my hand.
Are you sure you can?
Just hurry! Can you cut through this?
If you only knew how much practice I've had at chopping bamboo.
I doubt this is how the Nine-Tails do.
We need to reach the Kitsune before the samurai.
The harvesting site.
Now we find the Kitsune.
This is a massive operation.
What are they growing?
Wolfsbane. The Ainu use it in their hunting poisons. The recipe varies among families, and is a closely guarded secret. Never written down.
Yet somehow the Kitsune has it.
He must have manipulated the Ainu into giving it to him.
Or worse. Shouldn't the wolfsbane affect the Nine-Tails?
The Kitsune must have taught them the art of poison. Atsu, it's him, the Kitsune.
Oh, poor Carl. Not the AI, bro.
Close.
Not the overlords.
We don't. I'll move in while you cover me.
Careful, bro. They're gonna hear what you said about them. So in 50 years, they're coming for you.
Hunt rabbits, not people.
They think of you
Rabbits
as a
are hard
threat.
to hit. You'll be fine. What's going
It's gonna
on?
take your job.
Fujita and his men. We're out of time.
AI Maple's gonna be crazy.
Go away. Go. I'll catch up.
Samurai, out of my way!
Oh, those guys just got fucking shit on. AI Luna. Oh my god.
That day in the snow, you recognized my mask. And now, you chase me through fire. Why?
I don't expect you to remember me. I was a child. But my mother... You should remember her. What you did.
Curious.
Are we actually fighting? Oh shit. I doubt this is gonna be the final fight. This will probably be like we wound them or something. There's no way. Game loves to do that. I love the attention to detail of our characters sweating because of the fire. We're 100% going to use the Yari. There's no way we don't. Whoa! Oh, dude. I don't fight these fuckers enough.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Nah, we don't have much focus going into this, which sucks. And I don't think I have a Sake jar. So this is actually be kind of tough because I don't have much healing. I can only get hit like probably twice, I think. Yep.
Anyone can wear a mask. Did you think I was the first kitsune?
I think you're a liar and a coward.
Well, that wasn't that hard. He's gonna run away. Ah, fuck, he poisoned us. That's why I got all fucked up.
Spirits. If only you knew the truth.
Oh,
Get away from her.
nice.
Stay with me, Atsu.
Kitsune.
He fled. I chose to save you. The kitsune's toxin causes hallucinations. Control your breathing.
How do you know so much about this toxin?
Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Anyone can wear a mask. Did you think I was the first?
Oh my god, the controller's talking to me. It's making noises and shit, bro. We're bugging.
You can fight.
I'll explain everything once we're safe.
He said he wasn't the first kitsune.
If only you knew the truth.
She was there when it happened, wasn't she? Who?
Can't be.
Music is not bound to this world.
Mother.
Sing with me.
I don't think she was there. No. She would be too young. Like, remember, like 16 years have passed or whatever it is. Oyuki is like too young. At least I think so. Well, we'll see here.
Stay with me.
Wait.
Hatsu, look at me, not him. Stop. So please!
Come on.
Hatsu, go with him. No! No! Then sing with me. I can't. You can. You can do anything.
What a thing to sing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, Kusine is like petting us. Like, what the fuck?
Bring her to me.
Like, she's like trying to comfort us.
Run.
Run? Huh?
Easy, Atsu. The antidote takes time.
Is Oyuki's mother, maybe? Or is it her? Like, I don't know. Is Oyuki really that old?
You fight like a shinobi. Carry the antidote to their poison. Your voice. How could I forget your voice? You never asked why I was after the kitsune. Because you were there.
Oh, fuck.
I tried to save you.
And my mother? What did you do for her? Nothing. You watched as he...
I'm not your enemy.
Sorry, that was comical. Sorry, this is such a serious moment. She did that. Oh, fuck. I should be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing.
I'll prove it.
Damn, what a twist. I didn't see that coming. That's crazy.
Here you go. Got her scent?
Oh god, they've been upgraded. Those soldiers are disgusting every time I fight them. They're terrifying.
And find Oyuki. The kitsune.
So what the fuck? Are we gonna kill a? Are we gonna kill the new Kitsune and that counts, or do we have to go kill a? I don't fucking know, man. Well, since we're here, maybe we do this. That's insane, bro. I did not expect that to be the case. Like, I gotta say, like, so, like, she did a very good job making herself not seem like she was an enemy.
In need of a bow your skills?
Maybe.
Then let's get down to business. What can I do for you?
I don't want to upgrade either of those yet. Do the final upgrade for that. We're fine there. Man, it's one hell of a twist. This game's had quite a bit of twists so far.
Heizo is healing, thanks to you. I still can't believe that idiot tried facing off with the Ninetales.
He just wanted to help you.
Well, then he should take better care of himself. I can't run a business and worry about him at the same time.
Rand sounds a bit like Annie. It's funny.
Come on, boy.
Clap the wood blocks. The Black Knight Kubo.
Clad in black.
Wait, I need to be wearing black? Is that what I just... There can only be one killer clad in black of night in this forest. You want the Black Knight Kudo? Clap the wood blocks. Do I have to do something else? Does it have to be nighttime? That's to be wearing black?
Clad in black.
Do I need to change what I'm wearing? I don't think I have a all black outfit. Oh, I didn't apply it. Oh, okay. Yep.
Pretender. There can only be one Black Knight Kubo.
Relax. I'm here for your bounty.
A liar.
Liar.
I'm a challenger when I see one.
Liar.
I lured out the previous Black Knight Kubo the same way. Just as he did to the Kubo before him. You want my name? You'll have to take it.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Very cool. Whoa! Oh, fuck off. No! Damn.
Imitators will.
Dude, he's done that to me 3 times. I go for too many attacks, then he just gets me with the fucking side attack. Dude, not again! Not again!
Lack of night, take you!
Fuck off, that's crazy.
His name is mine!
What? What? Why did my character not do anything? What? I didn't attack, I didn't fucking do anything. What the fuck was that? I could have went AFK.
The Black of Night, take you!
Dude. Dude. I have no sake.
His name is mine!
No. Bruh.
Imitators will die.
Spear, bro. You ain't getting away with that attack, bro. Fool me 3 times, 4 times, 5 times? Sure. Not 6.
Lack of Night, take you!
You fuck. No! Unfortunate. Dude, those attacks are just so fast. I'm just so bad at them.
His name is mine!
Always the spear. Always the spear. No, bro! Ah, I missed the parry by a fucking second, dude. It's always a spear guy, man. See, that time I fucking got it. What is that teleport? What? Okay, dude. I thought I was safe for that distance. I wish you would fucking bring out the shield, bro. Fuck you.
His name is mine!
Fuck. Fuck. Ugh! Ugh! Always the spear, man. Always the spear. I'm terrible at fighting spirits. It's just so OP, man.
It was just a name.
Fucking A. Terrible. Which one was I wearing? Oh, yeah. Terrible. Alright, let's go over there. Always the spear. My nemesis.
Come on, Shimaki.
Oops. Just get some spear back. Kind of want to buy some stuff. Why is there no like city to buy things? I want to buy some sake and stuff.
I can make your bow sing if you have the coin. You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows?
I can make my own.
Mine are better.
Because I don't think... Yeah, I can't buy... I need to buy some sake!
Hachiro.
Is there actually just no sake vendor here? There isn't. Sake! Sake, sake!
I have much to trade, Kakema. I've brought new items to barter.
Ooh.
A good exchange.
Wait, you're not even selling sake. What? Why is nobody selling sake?
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come.
This is like a sake house, right? Can you sell me sake?
I killed Black Knight Kubo.
I sleep ever better knowing you're out there, making me money. Here's your payout.
Trying to think of like where I've seen a sake merchant. And I'm like, I think here? There we go. Easy. Dude, why is it so hard to find a fucking sake merchant? Insane. The Onion is the only one sake? Nah, I think there's a couple like sake sellers. But they're all like in random locations like that. Like I remember buying sake at that gate earlier on in the game. I'm not sure why
Faster, Shimaki.
there isn't just like a sake seller at every town. It seems odd.
This is where Oyuki, where the Kitsune, said to meet.
Are we gonna fight her now? Oh fuck. Well, if you're doing your thing, I gotta do mine. Wait. Song of Revenge.
You came.
Song of Revenge, you hear this? You let my mom die. You hearing this, lady? I'm fighting you.
Are you here to fight or listen?
Fight.
My mother is dead because of you.
She was lost the moment Saito placed that noose around her neck.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you.
Hi, Annie.
I don't want to fight Atsu. I want to help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yote 6.
You're one of them. You are the Kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
No. You'd only lie.
You liar. Ooh, we're fighting. Damn.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
The man in the mask is my replacement. Installed by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care. This new Kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did.
Oh my god, destroyed. Get shit
You
on.
want your revenge? Take it.
The perfume I made
But you'll be
stinks.
doing Saito a favor.
Oh no, Annie.
What do you mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't help you bring him to his knees. I can help you fight like a Nine-Tail, and resist the Kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The Kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the Kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know.
I beat the shit out of her, dude. That was easy clap. She better be scared of me, you know? Better be scared.
The man who replaced me as the Kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family's shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation. Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great shinobi techniques?
Knowing where your enemy is can help you anticipate their attacks. Close your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement. Life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot. Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
A crow.
A bird.
What kind?
A crow. She has a lot to say.
Good. Now, open your eyes and use all your senses. You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
Oh, we're learning.
She's laughing at me.
We're doing the Tsushima mechanic where you can wall hack.
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter. He must eat while he can. Now for something a little more challenging. Find me.
Damn.
More tricks. This better be worth it. warm breath hitting the cold air.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yote Six. There should be incense stored somewhere in here.
How will incense help me against Saito?
Patience, Atsu. You'll see.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was. A shinobi's greatest weapon is knowledge. We gather information by blending in, performing everyday tasks, but always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
Damn.
If music can reach the dead, then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the Kitsune. If you will allow it.
It won't change anything.
Before the Kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, her shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night, the family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell, and the innkeeper's daughter lost everything. Orphaned and vulnerable, she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north, and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yote Six. A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes. For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she built, but found an unlikely ally in the girl she risked her life to save.
The cowboy armor is better with the ultimatum. I mean,
With my father's.
I think technically it is because it pulls out faster, so you can do the
If I
exploit
screamed,
more.
The others would discover I was a woman. You can imagine what would happen next.
I can't. It's dark. I'm going to sleep.
We'll continue your training in the morning.
Dude, Annie and Carl both make the same fucking joke. Baited. I knew you would both make the joke.
You're up early.
I knew it.
I don't sleep much.
You always look so put together.
Old habits. A performer must look her best.
Yeah, exactly, Carl.
But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
Scouted the surrounding
Pull out
area.
game.
There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Maybe.
Ninetales.
I think someone tested it, and I don't think it actually did anything,
next
but
lesson.
maybe. I don't use the armor enough to tell you.
I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yote 6 from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
Or he just wanted to be in charge.
Dojun always was ambitious, even as a boy. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Ninetales against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power.
Wait, I feel it too. We aren't alone.
Follow me.
The collar is kind of ass. Oh,
As I
wow.
suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
I fight them. The fuck?
Things get messy.
A mercenary may be reckless, but not a shinobi. Today's lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
A bomb?
Smoke in shadow. If you get surrounded, use it to escape. I'll be right behind you.
Smoke bomb.
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village. This way. Let's see what we're walking into.
It looks abandoned.
Dojun likes to take the healthiest settlers. The providers and caregivers. Those left behind either starve or are forced to move on.
He needs them strong to test his poison.
We know the Ninetales were here. You don't get that smell on your clothes from simply passing through.
It's just like on the road. They're waiting for travelers.
Except this group will likely be larger. Use what I've taught you to find the Ninetales. And if you become surrounded...
Shadow and smoke. Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady. Perfect. They don't suspect a thing.
Bum, bum, bum. I feel like this mode is like better than before.
They see us! Atsu, your smoke bomb!
Someone there?
Huh? Huh? Someone there? Huh? Huh? Someone there? Huh? Someone there? Peekaboo!
Mission is well earned.
That's all of them.
Excellent work. It's getting late. We should camp here.
Huh?
The fire
Must be the
was
wind.
a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
We're building a fire. And skip.
Judging by the moon, I'd be about to start my evening performance at the Red Crane Inn. You know, I'm a decent cook.
You also put parasites in people's sake.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them. Why the Kitsune? You could have chosen any name.
As a child, my favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone. After I lost my family and home, that power was...
Skipping the minigame. I've already done it so many times. It's like, I don't need to do it, you know?
Now?
Now?
Too far, Carl. Too far. Too zoomer.
Masks.
Your zoomer is showing.
I just want to show someone my true face.
Ban you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
We'll head back at dawn. Of all the places I've traveled, Deshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place better.
Your home?
When the sky's clear, you can see Mount Yote.
Maybe. Why did you watch it without me?
You've had so much taken
Annie?
from you.
I said we would watch it on Wednesday.
You've come far in your training, but there's still one thing you
Annie, you
want to
Netflixed me.
Dojun's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it, and the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison
I
us
think there's a
both?
fucking
I have
jackhammer
the
outside.
antidote if it becomes too much.
Because you feel a couple episodes left, so you didn't feel good watching it. You said you hated the show. I never said I hated it. Annie, I just want to spend time with you. Carl's right. Annie, the bad part of the show is like over. You know, now it's just like the story of how he got caught and like figuring everything out. I wanted to finish it up. I said let's finish it. You Netflixed me. What are we supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, there was ears. I even said on stream when you were said I'm gonna watch it by myself. I'm gonna watch it by myself. I even told you no. Let's watch it on Wednesday.
My mother. How she died.
I thought as much.
What does the toxin show you?
Ghosts. Of the people I've killed. Of the ones I couldn't save.
Now what?
We finish our duel.
I thought you didn't want to fight.
And I thought you did.
You said if I killed you, I'd be doing Saito a favor.
Only if you didn't learn what I had to teach you.
I mean, it was a rough show, Annie.
It's time to take your revenge.
Ah! I was texting. I thought there was like a follow-up attack on that, so I was just sitting there like waiting for it.
Control your breathing. Remember what's real. Resist, Atsu! Fight it!
I can't!
What the fuck?
You can't do that.
No! Ooh. Ooh. What the hell is that wind up? Ah! Dude, I can't tell what Attila she's doing. It's kind of funny. We're good, we win. Couldn't quite tell when she was about to hit me.
Atsu. I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the Kitsune. But the innkeeper's daughter, I might forgive her.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that. Oh yeah, they're doing like road work or something outside the house or something. Cause I could just, there's just like vibration. I could feel this vibration coming through the ground. I don't know if it's like, if you guys can hear it. You guys hear that? I can see it being kind of picked up on the mic.
Oyuki! Where did she go?
Yeah, the mic is picking it up, but I guess it's not loud enough for you guys to really hear it.
Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
I thought you might have run off.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes. Starting with Dojun.
If killing him hurts Saito, I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yote 6.
All right.
Thank you.
Dojun's trail ran cold after the Matsumae burned his harvesting site.
Then it's best we start back at the beginning. at the Red Crane Inn. But first, let's seal our new partnership with a song.
Ooh, new
I know
song?
one we can add to. My mother's song.
Ooh.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
Ooh, jam sesh? Look around. Message and smoke. Enduring grief. Buried loss. Message and smoke? Is there 3 different songs? Oh, it's like different verses. Pressures and snow. Oh, fox, the fox. Past sins, common language. A woman, not a fox. She's a foxy lady, though. Past sins. She's playing with her mother. Or at least she's imagining it. I love the music in this game. The shamisen soundtrack is fucking awesome.
Wander on, my love.
I will, Mama. Back to where this all began. The Red Crane Inn.
Do you have items to borrow?
the Red Crane Inn. Time to find Dojun and finish this.
More gifts for the Onryo. People are braver than I thought.
People are still leaving offerings.
Why wouldn't they? They say the Onryo's been spotted fighting fox spirits in the forests of Teshio Ridge.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Folks up there don't have much to begin with. Nothing wrong with believing a story or two.
You're not real, but if you are, truly hunting shadows, thugs, blah 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 blah. Reach the kill streak requirement of the Unreal's Howl by 1. That's not bad. So instead of being 5, it's 4. Yeah, I see it. I didn't I didn't watch Ed Gein. Oh, that even rhymes, Annie. So she's gaslighting me. Classic. Wait, why does the inn looks all fucked? Uh-oh.
Atsu.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh.
What happened?
Fuck.
Retaliation from Dojun for destroying his harvesting site.
I can hear the guilt in your voice. This is not your fault.
A small comfort.
If Dojun did this out of spite, he might have made a mistake.
Hi,
Let's
Klaus.
find something we could follow.
I'll help you look.
That's not gaslighting. It's gaslighting if it's true.
Someone was sick here.
Likely from the
Ew.
same type of parasite we used on Chosuke.
I gotta say, I think that's the best render of fucking puke I've ever seen in a video game. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew. The fuck?
What was her name?
Ume. She never asked questions. Claimed my music said all she needed to hear.
Something? No. Oh, Carl. Leave the Xbox divers alone. The fuck was that? Did she just trip? You absolute goofball. Probably go upstairs.
This handprint is small, childlike.
Shunpei, the stable boy.
Do you see him among the bodies?
No.
Maybe he got away.
Listen, do you hear anything?
We know you're in there, kid.
Shunpei, it's me.
Lady Oyuki?
Are you hurt?
No, but the other...
How the Vex Stars even had the chance to experience the violence in that? No, I think that's maybe why they like playing against them so much.
Because I ran.
Like the Leviathans.
Sometimes running is all you can do.
You did nothing wrong.
Did the Nine Tails say anything?
They did not speak, but their clothes were wet and they smelled of flowers. Rose and jasmine?
Camellia blooms.
There's a waterfall near the entrance of Teshio Ridge. Its banks are covered in camellias.
Show me.
You are leaving?
We're going to avenge your friends.
Run home, Shunpei. Hug your mother tight.
I will.
Hug your mother tight. So, Klaus, earlier, were you asking me if I was going to participate in the exotic quest I'm releasing today? I'll be honest, I don't really have any want to do it. I mean, maybe if it's good, I'll do it later, but I don't know. My want to play Destiny is pretty low at the moment. But I also have a haircut at 2, so I wouldn't have time to do it anyways. I'm saved by the haircut. But I appreciate the offer, or the ask, but no. I'll pass. I'll probably come back for the dungeon and, you know, doing the Star Wars stuff, but I don't know. I'm not much interested in an exotic quest. Never really have been. Exotic quests are usually not that interesting to me. Unless the weapon is somehow fucking insane. But I feel like it's like a 50-50 chance if it's actually going to be good. Exotic quest, Destiny 2. Kloss is part of my Destiny 2 friend group, so. Chances are, if you ever see Reese or Kloss talking about something, it's probably Destiny. But I'm also busy playing this, and I'm busy
Mother kept a garden.
Battlefield later.
Whatever the season.
Bold statement. What are you talking about? Huh?
The smells have stayed with me.
I said nothing
I'd like
false.
to see it one day.
It's all weeds now.
Then I'd like to help replant it. With your permission.
Maybe. Once the Yote 6 are dead.
Yote.
You never told me how you met Dojin.
I found him living off the land. Too old to be taken in by a family. But too young to be on his own.
900% of what I talk about is not Destiny.
Someone know what
It
I
is.
never set out to recruit him.
It's your boredom from Destiny.
Plants, medicine, poison. At first, I taught him little tricks to protect himself. But he was such an eager student. I began to teach him more.
Until he was no longer a boy, but a nine-tail.
Dojin changed after meeting Lord Saito.
Saito came here?
To check on my progress with the Nine-Tails. I tried to keep the two apart, but Dojin snuck in to see him.
And once Saito realized you were close...
He was all too happy to use my favorite pupil against me.
If Saito suspected disloyalty, why not just kill you?
To make me suffer. He wanted me to believe that no one would accept the woman behind the mask.
He was wrong.
Camellias along the river. Smell the rose and jasmine?
It's like being back in Mother's garden. Junpei said the Nine-Tails' clothes were wet.
Every waterfall has its secrets.
Oyuki, look!
Their craftsmanship could use some work.
We can tear it down. Give me a hand. Pull!
Putting some Temu toxins in it. Wish.com, yeah.
Well, we're in the right place.
Locked.
Of course. We're back to hunting symbols.
There's something I don't understand. Why didn't Dojun ever try to attack you at the Red Crane Inn?
Because he stole the title of Kitsune through manipulation. Not martial prowess.
He's afraid of you.
Clan Matsumai's presence gave Dojun the perfect excuse not to act outright. But once they were gone...
He had to do something. I wish we knew for certain he was here.
There are only so many places to hide, even in Tishio Ridge.
Eh? Oh. Left. Right.
Damn things won't stay put.
What if we turn them together?
Oh.
Ready?
Ready.
We did it!
So much for a quiet entrance.
We should assume they know we're coming.
You literally get free Botox. What the fuck?
That's unnerving.
Look! Scratch marks on the ground.
A hidden passage.
The Ninetales are almost certainly waiting for us. Why walk into a trap when we can spring one ourselves?
It's dark.
So use your ears. Listen for breathing. Shuffling feet. Just like we did at the village. Remember? Together. Quick and quiet. Now the others.
Fine by me. It's quicker.
So you are the one who killed the Oni.
That's all of them.
I see you still prefer a louder approach.
I don't like to limit myself. What is this place?
A map room, perhaps. What are you up to, Dojun?
That's a map.
Matsu,
It's a map.
Look at this.
It's a map of Japan.
He has markers as far south as Nagasaki.
Spies to keep an eye on the Shogun. I tried to delay sending the Ninetales to the mainland, but Dojun has proven more amenable.
More reason to kill him. Without their master, those spies will be forced to ground.
And Saito will lose his eyes and ears in the south.
My lord, I promise your patience will be rewarded. Centuries ago, the Mongol invasion is stopped on Tsushima Islands. Shogun should have you believe this are reliable, but we know it's a lie. A single man, the shinobi, and his use of wolfsbane. It was the work of a single man and the work of the shinobi. They're talking about the ghost of Tsushima.
About Wolfsbane. He claims it stopped the Mongol invasion.
A legend passed down through shinobi clans that Dojun latched onto. It was centuries ago.
It must be hard, seeing the man Dojun's become.
He had such potential. That boy I found in the woods.
Feel that breeze?
This must lead back outside.
Oh, game's just giving us all the shit we're about to fight. Probably boss battle.
Foxfire.
Careful. This is the perfect place for an ambush.
The traitor is here with the mercenary.
Can't even see him.
No! You were right. An ambush.
It's almost like I taught them.
Tsunami! Master will protect your head for Lord Saito.
You should have stayed hiding.
And you should watch your footwork.
He's backpedaling. He's so good. Prepare yourself some fucking shots to the face, brother. That's my teammate. Oops.
Well done.
Wait, which one's my teammate? I can't tell. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Brah! Every time I attack, they just attacked me. Unfortunate.
Careful.
Oh.
This is the perfect place for an ambush.
Unfortunate. Oh, hi.
Is that you, Ondio? Let's see if your stories are true.
I got killed because I armed a hell bomb
Back at the harvesting
against an
site.
illuminate tower,
the first time
and
you
the
seen
host
Dogen
ran
since he
straight
betrayed
into it
you?
despite me
I tried
typing
to track him
run.
down,
Proceeded to
especially
blow
after he began targeting
into his
travelers
mic
and
for
said
30 seconds and kicked me.
always anything.
And you've never really talked.
What is there
I
to
can't
say?
even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad about that. I'd be too busy fucking laughing. I would be way too busy laughing, Carl, to be mad about that. That's fucking funny.
Through here.
I'm with you.
That's some funny shit.
This has gone far enough. Hand over the traitor, and we'll let you walk away.
She's no traitor. You are.
Kill them both!
I'm ready.
You will die in silence. She's a monster! Where is Ondio?
What the fuck? What? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, stop it.
Attack together.
To drag out the fight. Exhaust us.
Are you tired?
Hardly.
More shinobi.
There to be so many, we must be getting close to Dojon.
Assuming he's
What?
here.
He is. I feel it. stories are true.
What's he got?
Here I come!
That's all of them.
The only way forward is through those doors.
Oyuki, I need to know you won't hesitate.
Why would I?
Because you wish Dojun was still that boy you took in.
He's not.
He belongs to Saito now. Remember that.
That's some foreshadowing right there.
Are you ready?
I won't hesitate.
Damn. Cool boss arena. Wait, who the fuck's that lurking behind us?
You know the truth, and still you stand by her.
There's
We
multiple.
have a common enemy.
Lord Saito. Oyuki is his most loyal.
Love is
servant.
Blind new season? Sure, Annie.
She let your mother hang. Made you watch.
I didn't, Hatsu.
She will never betray him.
She already did. When she let me go.
And that's enough to earn your forgiveness.
It's a start.
Then you will die with her.
Woo hoo hoo hoo. Ninjas.
Focus on Dojun. I'll deal with the others.
Badass.
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
Dude, what are these attack combos?
You're making a mistake.
Just like we trained us. Listen. Here, this must
Found you.
I just realized he's fucking using a shield. No, what? Oh, fuck.
I didn't murder your family.
You've killed others. All across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No, no, no! No, no, no! What are you doing? What are these fake ass attacks, bro? Ah, the baiting, bro. He baited me with like 3 attacks in a row there.
You can't trust her. She'll say anything to save herself.
Like you're doing now.
You're making a mistake.
Just found you.
Oh, hi. What am I doing? Wait, he swapped weapons again.
I didn't murder your family.
You've killed others. All
What?
across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso.
I was like, dude, how did I fucking miss that kunai?
No.
Enough of this.
Stop hiding and fight.
Is that the wrong way? Which way? I'm running the wrong way. Run! Get shit on. Get shit on, kid. Phase 2? That wasn't that bad. That's pretty easy, honestly. Oh! First shot, more like second, but you know, not bad. That fight was on the easier side. Definitely easier than the Oni.
You need a new trick.
Wait, it's 2v1.
Resisting. She knows what is real and what is only an illusion.
Dude, you see that? He baits out the attack 3 times in a row. It's insane.
Surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you. Only Lord Saito.
You chose the wrong master. Ryuki took you in. Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past. You both are.
Fuck. Ow, bro. Okay. Get her, bro.
Lord Saito has a vision. A place for me by his side.
He is using you.
No, you were using me.
Bitch. The 2v1 made that kind of easy.
Failed him.
The Oni was definitely harder.
Much to atone for. But Dojun, he failed himself. Saito has lost his spy master. Focus on that.
What now?
We cross the remaining names off the list. Meet me at my family's homestead. When you're ready.
Okay.
Atsu. Thank you for believing in me.
See you around.
The Kitsune.
And so, the Oni and the Kitsune joined the snake among the dead.
How could one woman cause so much damage?
The dragon and the spider. These are
Haven't you heard?
brothers and the son.
Isn't the woman? She's a vengeful ghost.
Peasants and their superstitions.
That night has come back to haunt us.
Stop being so dramatic. Clan Matsumai serves the Shogun. They are the enemy, not some dead girl with a grudge.
Yes, father.
As you command.
Puppy. He's just hungry, you know?
Mother. Father. I'm one step closer.
I feel like we got to put on the upgrade or on the suit, you know? It's not very good armor, I feel like, but it's not bad. It's very cool looking, though. Is there any masks that we feel like go well? Actually looks kind of cool. Just the classic mercenary. Yes, that one. Where we'll take more damage, but deal more damage. Mask of Community. Kind of like this one, honestly. Kind of a badass, you know? Fear is very fun. We gotta make them scared of us. Some of the dye houses are looking for me.
Take on the white mantle of death. Come, I have new designs to show you.
Ooh, the Kitsune with like the black and white is pretty sick.
It is yours now.
That's neat.
Fear nothing.
Neat. Dead Man's Tree. Why does he have something to say to us? Hat merchant, what you got?
You want to look at what I have? I have new wares to barter.
Okay.
Ah, you found something.
Damn.
Take care.
Big ass forehead helmet. God, I love how fast this game loads. It's insane. That guy earlier that was saying that, like, what's the point of hard drives? What do they really bring to it?
Oh, it's you! I cannot thank you enough for saving my family.
Your wife is the one who kept you alive.
She is brave, skilled, and a beautiful mother. I am a lucky man.
Just make sure to lay low for now. Keep each other safe.
Are you looking to dye something? We have new merchandise for you, traveler.
Kitsune and like this like charcoal black. Cool.
It belongs to you.
They really like this Kitsune mask. Holy fuck. They're doing everything they can to show it off. That's the cartographer. What's the Une? What you got? Offer from Taro. Taro's shop prime scavenging goods. Where's blah blah blah. Even a ghost needs some time to time. Guess the altar. I pray. Haunt the Gote 6 bastards. Okay. So what did we get from him? It's a new hat? Ah shit, I have no idea which one it was. Honestly, that's pretty sick looking at. Do you guys know what it was? It like popped up too fast. Is it a mask? I don't know what it was. It like popped up so fast. I think it was a color? Color for what? Like a... I just didn't see it.
I assume you require maps?
You must know Ezo well by now.
Enough to make useful maps for the weary traveler, I assure you.
Put it away, quickly.
Green dye house. Wait, is there a green kitsune helmet too?
Dye for your belongings.
Oh my god.
Things to show you.
There is a green one. Oh wait, that one looks sick with the flowers on it. Wait, that looks badass.
Ah, good.
That's
Now
pretty.
to tend to the dye.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's going on here? Must be Taro. He wants to talk to me, I guess.
Looking to arm yourself with quality goods? Care to see the new merchandise I've gathered?
Oh, you got a dye for this. Okay, yeah, we'll put that on.
Only the best for my customers.
Blizzard damage is reduced by half. All right.
Picked for those who need
Recover
it
one
more.
kune when performing a perfect dodge. Okay, not bad.
A perfect match. Never a dull moment. Highest quality assured. Picked that up myself.
Not bad. Okay, and then the last person is just that. I have some gambling to do still. We'll do it another time. What do you got here? It's just the armor place. Return home.
3 names left. Let's go.
Whose horse is that? Is that Jube's? That's gotta be Jube's. It's got the Misume. Yeah, it's Jube right there.
Here.
Jube! 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 Damn, we look so cool.
You came home.
I should have been here to help you bury them.
You're here now. I thought you died that night.
Have you done the left-handed bamboo challenge? What? I don't think so. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Where's Mother? Where's Mother?
She's with Father now. It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, all of this screaming is giving me a headache.
How's he making that?
Let's get it over with.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, what a brave brother you had.
Oh god, he used past tense.
It dragged me back here. Stabbed me to this tree. Then the Oni set it on fire.
And an Onryo was born. I've never talked to anyone about that night. But we should.
If not for ourselves, then for Mother and Father.
Walk with me.
Can I borrow my weapon while we're walking? I gotta do some upgrades.
Father's forge.
Oh, you're not gonna let me?
He died where he was most alive.
After I cut the Oni's face, I remember, for the briefest moment, thinking we were safe.
But the nightmare had only just begun. The tree survived the fire.
After they separated us, Saito made me watch as he hung Mother from that branch. I like to think her spirit protected the tree somehow.
I was so scared. I ran away.
I ran too. With Mother gone, I broke away from the Kitsune.
It's a miracle we found each other. I've had so many nightmares about this place.
Even now, I remember the dragon and spider hunting us down. The way you fell.
We can't let them win, Atsu. There were good times here too.
Our house was always full of laughter.
Strange for something to be so familiar. And yet unrecognizable. Is that?
Mother's Zeni Hajiki board. You want to play?
As long as you don't mind losing. You start. I insist.
Giving up the advantage.
I don't want to hear any excuses when I win.
Good tree and how they tried to integrate it throughout the game? Really? How did they do it?
Never thought about it before, but Zeni Hajiki is for gamblers.
No!
Mothers and children.
Oh, come on, bruh!
We were born.
Damn it.
They needed money, and the local gambling den thought a proper lady like her would be harmless.
They were wrong.
Super tough trees that can bounce back being burned down? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Cool.
This game is mine.
Oh! A little too much. I'm rusty. Oh god, is he gonna win? Oh god. Please don't. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. I don't think he can do it. Wait, no, I think he can. Can he? Fuck! Oh, that sucks.
Have you ever thought about having a family?
The path I'm on has no place for a child.
And when that path ends?
I don't know.
Atsu, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I didn't expect you to have company.
Who is this?
Oyuki, a friend. This is Jubei, my brother.
You grew up and became samurai.
I feel I would remember if we've met.
You knew me as the Kitsune.
Oof. Bombshell. Accurate.
Is she serious?
We crossed paths in Teshio Ridge. Oyuki helped me cut down the man who replaced her, Saito's spy master.
You invited a member of the Yotei Six to our home.
She's not with them, not anymore.
You were willing to sacrifice anything. And everyone to kill the Oni. How has this woman, who murdered our parents, earned the Ondio's mercy?
She saved my life.
That's not enough.
Jubei!
You're right. It's not enough. What I have taken from you cannot be given back. But what I can give to you is knowledge. Saito and his sons are gathering forces near the Oshima coast.
They're planning to attack Kasumatsumae. My home.
We'll come with you.
No. It's hard enough for me to defend you to my clan. I will not defend her.
He needs time, Matsu.
He has until we reach the Oshima coast.
Chapter 2? Wait. We're only on chapter 2? You, huh? Wait. Did it just say chapter 2? Are they trolling me? Damn, we have... Oh, fuck, I don't know what I upgrade. What do I feel like needs the upgrade? Probably dual katanas. Make it easier for spear attacks.
When we finished that first blade, I'd never felt so proud.
Today might be the day we finish this blade.
It is, I know it.
Can I just skip this? I can, yes.
That is a blade we can both be proud of, and they will love it.
That's insane. We're on chapter 2.
There's a Matsumai checkpoint guarding the Oshima coast. I'll ride ahead to secure us travel permits, once my horse is rested. Before I was sent to Teshio Ridge, I used to ride by here. I thought of leaving flowers. But I couldn't bring myself to step inside.
This was Jubei's first time back, too.
If I'd known who he was, I would have waited
It's fine. I should have told him sooner. It's just hard. Being here, with him. And you.
Do you know what I remember most from that night? Your mother's courage. Even with a noose around her neck, she thought only of you.
When she was alive, I wouldn't have called her brave. Now I hope to meet death with a fraction of her courage.
I think she'd rather you live.
I'll see you on the Oshima coast.
Anything new? You know what? You finish this before Friday? I think I'll have to be doing some off stream. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off to spend time with Annie, but I'll probably be doing quite a bit of it off stream.
There's a Matsumai checkpoint guarding the...
So. Because, like, I actually have a bunch of stuff to do here, but I'm going to avoid it for now. Would you say I got hit with the ad? I'm gonna play a bunch of it probably off stream.
Hey, boy. That's it.
Cause like Wednesday, tomorrow, I'm taking the day off to spend time with Annie before all of the Battlefield stuff kicks off. So, yeah. I'll probably play some off stream. I want to get through as much of the main story as possible so I can just do side stuff off stream. The thing is, on Thursday, I want to play 2042.
Yuki,
So.
what happened?
Saito must have launched his offensive. I only just arrived.
Help me get that gate open. Quick. Any sign of Jubei?
None.
Holy shit.
Who did this?
2042 has a free battle pass with a bunch of Battlefield 6 skins.
Who?
2042 trying to terrorist. No, you gotta remember, I actually like 2042. I don't dislike it.
Damn it. Guns down by the Saito brothers.
Their father has been planning this for years. Full-scale assault against the Matsumai seat of power.
We need to find Jubei.
Yeah, I don't dislike 2042, and I'd like to get the skins. They look cool, so I'll finish it up. I think I could do it in like one stream, honestly. $10 minutes of 2042 total, by the way. That's fair enough.
They came through here. Saito's sons.
It's worse than I expected. Even from them.
Jubei! Lord Kitamori! Jubei!
Atsu!
There he is. Jubei.
You made it. Did you run into any trouble?
Only bodies.
These people were innocent. Gunned down with no one to defend them.
You should prepare yourself. The spider and the dragon will wipe out whole villages to please their father.
Spoken from experience, Kitsune.
I told you. I will put things right for what I did to your family.
Oyuki is on our side, Jubei. You can trust her.
Just help me kill those two bastards. My men are waiting ahead. Let's go.
The dragon and spider wield firearms.
We may be riding into a storm of gunfire.
Better us than more civilians. These men are samurai. They will not be defeated by the rabble Saito calls an army.
Very foolish.
We ride. The dragon and spider will pay for this.
Whoa!
Jubei! Oyuki will help us win this battle.
She may be on the Onryo side, but she is no ally of mine.
Damn, that Vista looks sick. Cinema. Absolute cinema. That's where you die? Stop! I got goosebumps.
impossible.
Holy shit, it's an army. He was talking a lot of shit.
Has a fleet?
Oh my god, look at all the muskets. Oh my god.
It's a full-scale invasion. We have to stop them.
Is this... Dude, is this Shogun 2 Total War?
Men, the war is upon us. Our homes burn. Our families scatter. Their blood stains the land. But it will be our blades that turn the tide. Charge!
By the way, I'm pretty sure Jubei... Oh, fuck! That guy just got shit on! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Charge!
She's unkillable. She's a...
Ba 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 dun 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 dun. Ooh, grab all the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot. There's a lot of gun parts. We like gun parts. We need to upgrade our weapons. Wait, there's no gun parts. I'm trolled. Just fucking blob powder! Do you have gun parts? Yep, you got gun parts. Alright, we like you. Let's go. Wait. Well, Carl, you were right.
Find cover! Wait until they're reloading! That's right!
Bam 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 bam.
Advantage.
Gun parts. Let's fucking go. Gun parts. Gun parts. Pro gamer, by the way. You need to stop that.
Oh, you're too late. Spider and Dragon have already won.
Clan Matsumai will not accept defeat so easily. Atsu, you fought at Sekigahara. What's our move?
The gate's fallen. They broke through.
Any
We
sign of the
surrender?
Spider or Dragon?
None.
Run. Go back to town. Get some more forces.
Matsumai. Whatever we
Go for the
do,
trade.
We won't have backup.
We expected an attack, but not here.
You need to stop that, Carl. That is too real.
Enemy soldiers are splitting up. Some will hold this position. Others are charging ahead.
Toward Matsumai Castle. We need to get through that gate. Quickly!
Leaving now would be suicide.
Enough! I don't need advice from a member of the Yote Six.
Jubei, this isn't like you. You're being impatient. Reckless.
I'm being decisive. That's how we brought down the Oni.
We worked together to defeat him. Remember?
Please, Atsu.
Please.
Trust me.
Then trust me enough to explain what's going on.
I have family on the other side of that gate.
Yeah, he was about to tell us he has a wife and like child.
Someone very close to me.
Oh shit, those arrows look
Any
cool.
harm comes to them.
I won't let that happen. I swear it.
Our best chance is to wait until the sun goes down. We can use the cover of night to reach the gate.
Thank you.
They've made camp for the night.
Let's reach that gate. Softly.
Can't sleep for all that.
Dun, dun.
It's the best sake in Ezo. Hey, look out!
Careful.
That's it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, guy. Oh, well. Well, everybody's pissed.
She's a ghost! She is not human!
Almost there.
Wait, who's shooting at you?
I see someone!
You probably don't have to go this far back, but...
Face me, spirit.
Oh, he just ran out there. I guess we're killing everybody. Everybody dead. Well, all right. Whew. Oh. Wait, how are we supposed to get around? Oh, never mind.
Quietly now. Trouble ahead.
Must have finished them quick.
Maybe it's nothing.
Maybe it's...
Show yourself!
Maybe it's nothing.
I swear I saw something.
Do we just have to get spotted here? I feel like we just have to get spotted here. Oh, I hit her helmet. That's funny.
Hurry, with me.
Everybody just has to go through first.
You have no choice. Obey or you will die.
Please! We are just farmers!
Oh shit, is that the wife?
Your Matsumai are dead. Swear your allegiance to Lord Saito or share their fate.
Take that musket and go up top. Cover me.
Ooh!
Jubei, you're sure?
Third person fighter.
They'll kill the hostages. Be ready.
We get the musket. Musket time, baby. What up, shawarma? Hi, vegan. I'm shawarma. I had you yesterday for dinner. Hell yeah. My gamer.
You, pledge your loyalty to Lord Saito.
Sons shot my wife.
Champion issue for okay. Oh fuck! Why are we doing anything?
Mission by musket. That girl is next.
They fight dirty. So can you.
Stop, or you. Killing these people won't help. They're just farmers.
That's it, Jubei. Keep them distracted.
Maybe we'll kill you. I surrender. But spare the girl.
I could shoot the leader.
Too many others. They'd kill Jubei.
Blow him up.
Powder. That will do the trick.
How many men defend the castle?
2,000.
Fine.
Bring me to the dragon and fight her. I'll tell them.
Damn. Oh my god, it's actually like a full fucking reload. That's cool. No, I didn't want to jump off. Stop that. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I missed! No, I missed! Controller aim!
It's safe.
Is the wife okay? Is she dead? Please tell me she's not dead. She has a daughter? That's her daughter.
Father!
Kiku.
Are you hurt?
Shrum's a hitman? Wonkas.
Killed him.
Listen to me. You are safe now. I'm here.
Who are they?
I'm Atsu.
She's my sister.
I have an aunt?
Yes.
What the fuck, Carl? You watching another streamer on your other screen? Are you cheating on me? Who's this weeb with the skill issue? Because I know you're not talking to me.
Asked her to murder the farmer.
Kika.
What? He deserved it.
He did. And he's dead now.
How come you never told me you had a sister?
Maybe it's best we get moving?
Yes, yes. Let's get you home and cleaned up. Hmm? Come.
The weeb or the skill issue? Both? Motherfucker? You're projecting, sir. You got some loot I gotta pick up. Sake, sake, sake.
I have a niece. Why didn't you tell me?
I wasn't sure how.
So you hid her from me.
Because she's not ready for your world.
What other world is there?
This world. Woshima Coast. Not much happens here. Until today.
Damn, look at that massive fucking musket on my back. It's so cool.
See such violence.
Kiku, this is Oyuki. She's
an ally.
To some.
Ooh, cherry blossoms.
Good. Matsumai Castle still stands.
It won't last long. Saito planned for this. He sent his sons to strangle the Matsumai. Their army will overrun the coast. The siege will last months.
What's going to happen?
Oyuki underestimates Clan Matsumai. We will rally. Now we have to go, Kiku. We'll be safe inside the castle.
Oyuki and I will scout around.
I'll post a guard in town. He'll know where to find me.
Be safe.
New area unlocked.
There will be no end to Saito's forces.
It's the Southern Wars all over again. Thousands dying for the mistakes of their leaders. If only I could corner the dragon and spider. And end this all with my own blade.
That sounds like the Onryo talking.
Saito's sons deserve to die. You know that better than anyone.
I do. Just remember, Onryo are a myth. You are still flesh and blood.
Only for as long as it takes to kill them.
Tell that to Jubei and your niece.
Let's get a lay of the land. At least
What
I
do you
have
see?
Shimaki. There's Matsumai Castle.
Safe for the moment. But Saito's sons won't stop until its walls crumble.
I see the town. Looks like it's in danger.
Benten Port. Its residents are likely retreating to the castle.
The dragon and the spider could be anywhere.
Check on your brother and niece, Atsu. There's also a man, Matchlock Murata, who can make you a pistol. Look for him at the headwaters of the Karatsu River.
And you?
I have contacts everywhere. I'll turn over some rocks and...
Who's holding Hellmeyer while Maple's embracing Henry? That is crazy. You are just being crazy. New region unlocked. So I think we're just gonna basically like beeline the main story as much as possible.
Let's go, boy.
As much as I want to do side content, we gotta get going. But I mean, there is a bamboo strike we could do. Whoa, what the fuck? Ayo, what? Why is there... What the fuck? Alright, well, apparently there's fucking lightning strikes in this area. I guess we're not doing that right now. I can shoot it on horseback. I love that. So does it, like, need to be reloaded? No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. Once it is reloaded, it seems like it stays reloaded. That's not the gate, I guess.
Over here, boy. He must be right.
Going.
Only the claws on your back. I'll grab what I can from there. You stay behind, you are on your own.
Oh, it's you.
You must be Atsu.
Depends who's asking.
Lord Kitamori told me to escort you to him.
Then lead on.
Show your day off, Annie. Tomorrow, I have to pretend to be a functioning member of society and try to fix my roof. Good luck, buddy. Careful.
I'm surprised the town survived the invasion.
We stopped Saito's forces on the outskirts. Many Matsumai died in the battle.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
But they have guns.
And no honor. Their weapons kill from a distance. Indiscriminate.
You have to adapt.
We fight the way Matsumai have always fought. Our blades will win the day.
And what about these people?
They will be safe in the castle, if we can feed them all. Open the gates!
Who can help us?
Welcome to Matsumai Castle.
Damn.
Lord Kitamori's residence is through here. He's waiting for you.
Pretty flowers are nice, but it's more than that.
I like how they look.
They should also express emotion. How you're feeling.
The world's on fire and a Matsumaya commander has time for flower arrangements?
I don't, but my father does. Are you sure about that one? It symbolizes grief, despair.
That's how I feel.
Kiku, what happened to you at that camp won't happen again, ever. I won't let it.
But you can't be everywhere. I should know how to fight, not play with flowers.
Patience, Kiku. It's not that simple. No, I have to go report to Commander Wada. Can you finish this already?
What am I reading? Carl acted all submissive and bannable. Jesus.
Skills come from practice.
Can Atsu help?
Well...
I suppose.
Good. Maybe you two can get to know each other. Thank you. I know this is all sudden, but we'll talk later, I promise.
Right. Where do we start?
You'll need to choose a flower.
You're the expert.
I never remember what all the flowers mean, so I just make it up.
That's one way.
That's a white flower.
No shit.
I think Father said it stands for hope and renewal.
You think?
Jiwei's voice actor is from Forbidden West and Red Dead Redemption.
That's,
A purple flower?
I don't remember what it means.
I recognize it. It's about not forgetting.
Go ahead. Pick one.
Charles!
Now we just need one more. This way. How come you never visited us?
Your father and I lost touch.
Why?
That's a story for another time.
The orange one. I remember it symbolizes hatred and revenge.
I guess it made an impression.
I never knew flowers could be angry.
What's this one mean?
That I wasn't paying attention when Father explained it?
I think it should mean patience. For having to learn all of this.
Works for me. Which one do you like?
I mean, purple and orange, obviously.
Put them in a vase. We can finish the arrangement. I hope this makes Father happy. Sometimes he seems sad, and I don't know why.
He's been through a lot. More than even I knew. There we go.
Father would ask you what the arrangement means. The purple flower. Who won't you forget?
People I lost.
And why the orange one? You must hate someone.
A lot of someones.
Well, I hate the man who killed that farmer the other night. He sold me eggs sometimes. He didn't deserve that.
Thank you for the lesson, Sensei. But I should check on your father. We have a dragon and spider to hunt.
I'll show you where he is. Besides, I have a friend I'd like you to meet.
A friend?
Have you always lived on the castle grounds?
As long as I can remember. I stay here where it's safe, while Father carries out his duties across Ezo.
But you must be proud of him. Jubei's done well.
I just wish we spent more time together.
He probably feels the same.
Oh, these villagers.
It's the war. Their homes have been overrun.
They don't deserve this. Aguri, meet Aunt Atsu.
Ooh, horsey.
Your friend is a horse?
His leg was lame. Amatsumaya wanted to put him down.
Man, she really just called a horse lame? That's fucking rude.
People wouldn't bother.
They aren't the ones about to be put down. Come on. My father is this way.
Hello, Mr. Wood. Even I don't have any DNA clue. What the f are you talking about?
You have to help.
What's that all about?
I told you. There is nothing more to be done.
My husband's leg is infected. You told us we'd have medicine.
The soldiers need it. We have orders to lock it up in the armory.
But we need help.
They can't do this. I know where the armory is. We could sneak in and take some medicine for these people.
This is a war, Kiku. They have to ration it.
We'll only take what we need. We have to help these people. No one else will.
What makes you think I'd go along with this?
Because you're the Onryo everyone's
I'm not exactly sure you would.
aren't you?
Who would?
The way I heard it, the Onryo doesn't exactly help people.
Killing the Yote 6 helps everyone. They see their names on your belt. And the way you fought the other night. Besides, my father told me you were the ghost.
Nice try, but Jubei wouldn't say that.
Doesn't mean it's not the truth. Come on. The medicine's this way.
Greetings.
Wait!
Deny it all you want. I know you're the Onryo everyone's talking about.
A soak would be nice. Up to no good again, Kiku?
Just robbing the armory.
You have the wrong idea about me, Kiku.
The stable master said you fight for people who can't fight back.
Not exactly.
10 gun parts. Sheesh.
Never rush in. Always examine your surroundings first.
I know. It's not my first time.
That tall building ahead.
It's the armory. The medicine is in there.
Guards. They're going to be a problem.
It's not like they'll kill us.
Speak for yourself. That brazier. We might be able to use it as a distraction. Okay, here's the plan. We'll shoot that brazier. Start a fire. Draw the guards' attention, then... Kiku, where are you going?
Hey! Over here!
What? Kiku, what are you doing here?
Commander Wada needs to see you right away. At the stables.
What for?
It's a horse emergency. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Right. Let's go.
Horse emergency.
A horse emergency.
Better than setting the castle on fire.
Well, let's get moving before they come back. I'll find a way over the gate and pull you up.
All right. You must sneak into lots of castles.
Leonese. Your father helped.
Really?
He's good at this too.
Ba ba ba, I'm loving it.
Can you teach me to do that?
So you can get into more trouble?
Wait for me! I'm ready. Pull me up. Those names on your belt. Why did you kill them?
They deserved it.
Did they hurt you?
I'll tell you when you're older.
The armory's on the other side of this wall. Can you boost me up?
Let's do it.
Oh, alright. She's not gonna be able to fucking pull us up, bro.
Now I'll pull you up.
That won't end well. I'll have to find another way around.
What? Wait, where did my grapple go? Huh? Weird.
What have I gotten myself into? Jubei, it was Kiku's idea. Don't look at me.
Wait, what's back there?
Kiku, you okay?
Better than you. I'm inside.
Oh my god. I didn't think she jumped that far. Didn't know King Meg was delayed? Yeah. Reacted to it the other day. They cited, you know, wanting to make sure that it was running properly, and I'm not surprised that it wasn't running very well, because we all know how much that amount of AI on screen would be probably pretty insane.
You made it.
There's a door. I'll unlock it for you.
So. Wait again? Yeah, right? It's already been delayed once, so.
Sin should be in here somewhere.
The fact that it's on UE4 tells us that it's very demanding, because UE4 is definitely the, you know, better of the two when it comes to optimization, so. Wild.
Here it is.
There's more here than I thought.
The army will need the rest. Let's get out of here before someone finds us.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what were you doing in there?
That's a question for the girl. It's a good lesson. Think quick.
We took some medicine for the refugees.
Stealing? You will be sent to jail for that.
You knew, right? If people don't get this medicine, there could be riots. Do you want to cause a riot?
Well,
I will have to speak to my commander.
Do you mean Commander Wada? He's the one who sent us to get medicine.
He did?
We can all go talk to him. Or you could let us go and you'd be a hero. You'd save your commander a lot of trouble.
Yes, you're right. It's important we keep order. Carry on.
Nicely done.
I'll go hand out this medicine. Thank you, Antatsu.
Are you Atsu? Lord Kitamori is waiting for you in the keep. I would feel...
Did he say what this was about?
Only that it was urgent.
This information is accurate. Within the last hour.
We will need to act.
Commander Wada, I'm surprised you let me in the door.
Lord Kitamori insisted.
We have word of the dragon. He's captured our lighthouse on the far side of the harbor. He's a hard one to pin down, but he's there now.
Then let's go after him. This is my chance.
But this is my war.
No, it's Saito's war. And his sons have you backed into a corner. If I bring down the dragon, Saito loses his right hand. He'll be weak.
Commander, Atsu is a weapon. The Onryo strikes fear in the enemy, a lesson the Oni and Kitsune learned all too well. We need to use that.
What do you propose?
My men and I will storm the lighthouse, while she goes after the dragon.
Very well. Take back our lighthouse, and bring me the dragon's head.
All right, then.
The lighthouse is on the other side of the harbor. My men will be waiting.
Hi, Luna. Hey, little kitten.
Come on, Tamaki. I'm surprised you went along with this, Jubei.
There's no denying your reputation. We may as well use it.
Anything to avenge mother and father.
We will bring them justice, and win this war. For Clan Matsumai and Kiku. How did it go with her? She sometimes finds flower arrangements trying.
We had a little adventure.
Do I want to know?
Probably not. But she cares. Gets that from her father.
And her knack for causing trouble? Who does she get that from?
You should have told me about her.
I'm sorry, Atsu. I was trying to shield her. There's the world Kiku believes in, and the one that you and I know is real.
She's already in it, Jubei. She's growing up fast.
That's what I'm afraid of. I've been too busy to notice. The lighthouse is just ahead.
Do you think this plan will work?
I hope so. Our scouts have only caught glimpses of the dragon.
Because he's careful. He knows he's a target. We'll only get one shot at him.
Then let's make it count. This is it. We'll speak with my soldiers.
Lord Kitamori.
It's Wizzy.
Men, the hour has come. We fight back. We kick the enemy off our shore. My associate and I will focus on killing the dragon.
A woman?
That's right.
What'd you just do?
That'll
Oh,
be
you
the
knocked
last
that
thing
over.
these dogs
Oh,
ever
you
see.
bad.
She and I will
Bad
sneak in
kid.
and confirm the dragon's here. Wait for our signal, then blow the gates and attack.
Alright.
Men,
take
take
your
positions.
Why do you have so much energy?
This way,
What's going on?
We'll climb up the rocks.
She's climbing up me. What's up, Lou? 1 second, chat. Luna is being Luna. Hi, Luna. Luna, I got shit I gotta do. I gotta protect the people of Izo. And you're just over here like, I need attention. I'm a kitten. I'm a small little kitten, and I need attention. What, are you gonna take over the lighthouse, Luna? She knocked over the box that's protecting the power button on my other PC. If I put her down, I gotta go put it back. Because she's gonna jump up there, and it's not gonna go well. Right, Luna? Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not gonna go well. Because you're gonna jump up there, and you're gonna turn off my PC. Because you're a bad girl. Well, not bad girl, but you're naughty. Yes. 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 Naughty. Silly kitten. Look at this girl. Look at her. Look at her. Why are we getting ads for diapers? Because they know Twitch chat, dude. They're just pissing themselves laughing. Oh, Luna. Oh, Luna. Luna, you're so cute. You're so cute, Luna. Hi. Hello, Luna. Your big ball of fur. Yes. You're so cute. Hi. I'm getting cat food ads? Hell yeah. Those are the good ads. Luna approves of those ads. That's target audience right there. What do you think, Luna? Can I put you down now? Okay, Luna? Gotta put you down? Blanket. Alright, 1 second. Let me just put something over the power button of the PC. Hi, Luna. You're so cute. Actually, chat, I'm gonna run to the washroom. We'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. Let's take this fucking lighthouse. It's ours. It's fucking ours, okay? It's not theirs, it's ours. Okay. Gamers, assemble. It's Luna's,
I'll
yeah.
boost you up.
Why Why aren't we the one getting up there, you know? Oh fuck, why are we always second?
Let's find a good vantage point. See if we can spot the dragon.
He'll be well guarded.
My men will thin his ranks. Through here.
That's a lot of soldiers.
Enough to seize the lighthouse from us. And like you said, he knows he's a target.
I see your Matsumae. They're in position.
They'll wait for my signal. We have to get a lay of the land first. That boat offshore, is it the dragon?
Looks like it. A warship fit for Saito's son. He must be here somewhere. There's the bastard. He's taken Matsumae prisoners.
Kill them all!
Now he's headed for the lighthouse. They're going to execute the Matsumae.
Animals. We'll stop them.
The war cry!
Let's get down there! Death to the invaders!
Keep her away from me!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hi. That was rude. I don't even know where that guy. Oh. Oh, should I? Quick little reload. Quick being a word. Ow, bro. What the? Bitch. Still fighting over there. Oh, I didn't finish the reload? Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, where are my arrows at? Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Are you serious? I got what? Brother. Every dodge, he just roll caught me. I'm fucking mauled. That entire fight. Seriously, bro. One guy. Oh, what the fuck? What? Bro. If you're dying, you should just die, okay? You gotta pick. Brother.
Victory will be ours!
Somebody! Somebody! What? Huh? Somebody! Somebody! That's what she's saying, right? Somebody! What? There we go. Somebody! You got them all? Oh, there we go.
Are you injured? I can still fight, Lord Kitamori.
My blade is yours.
The dragon's still here. We have to press our advantage.
There's no time to lose. Those who are able, follow me! Death to the dragon!
The Onyo's here, with more Matsumai dogs. Kill anyone who comes through that gate! Fire!
Oh shit!
Break through!
Did you just get fucking shot?
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Oh, why are they all shooting at me? Hello? Target priority, am I right? Jesus.
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Bitch. Oh, oops. Oh my dude! The random fucking muskets are OP! Oh, I am so mad. Now I'm just like, I'm just gonna walk around, bro. I'm not going through the front area. Fuck that shit. Oh shit. No, come on, man! I can't even attack that fast with speed. Oh my god, I gotta do all of it again. Brother, I can't even attack that fast with the Odachi. How the fucking E? How the fucking E? This is bullshit. Ugh. This time, you ain't getting away with that, Mr. Odachi. Bitch. I saved that just for you, bud. Damn. Damn.
Dragon's ship is opening fire!
He knows he's trapped.
I'll deal with his ship. You get to the lighthouse and kill him!
Yes, sir. Matsubai! Oh shit.
I'm coming for you!
You'll die trying.
You can't hide behind your guns any longer!
Get back here, motherfucker.
You're no Onyo. You're still the weak little girl you always were.
Oh shit. How did you not expect him to do that, yeah? Wait, tell me we're on the boat too. Damn it!
He got away, Jubei. The bastard got away.
At least you're not hurt. And we saved the prisoners. Took the lighthouse back.
That ought to give Saito a black eye. But what now? The dragon's out of reach.
I don't know.
How the fuck did we not catch?
Well, there are two Saito brothers.
The spider.
He may not be as cautious as the dragon.
True. If we can find him. I'll have to discuss it with Commander Wada first.
Sweet talk him if you want. Just send word to Oyuki. Let's hope she was able to pick up the spider's trail.
We'll meet back at my house later. They won't slip away from us again, Atsu.
No, they won't.
Thank you again for saving us.
Any sign of Saito's forces returning?
They fled like the cowards they are.
True.
Thanks to you and Lord Kitamori.
Faster, Shimaki!
I love the lighting on this part of the map. Like, the clouds coming in and out affects the lighting on the ground. Looks so good. Damn.
Ginji, it's not safe out here. The Dragon's men could find you.
I won't stand by while Saito starts another needless war. I'm trying to safeguard lives, but I made a mistake. Please, I need your help.
What happened?
I'll accept it, but I'm gonna do it later.
I made a new kind of armor. One that can aid its wearer when facing Clan Saito's guns. Unfortunately, I boasted too loudly to the wrong person. These days, you can't trust anyone over tea.
Now the Dragon's men are after the armor. And you.
The armor's hidden at a tea house. The owner managed to appease the Dragon's men with gifts of food and drink. But there's not much time. I can get you inside if you hide in those barrels.
What's wrong with the front door?
Too many bystanders. I've already endangered innocent people because of my pride. I have to fix this.
When we're done, I want this new armor. So how exactly are you getting us past the Dragon's men?
Saito has been trying to capture armorers like me all over Ezel. I'm going to surrender.
Oh shit. I thought it would like...
That is a terrible
Oh
plan.
god.
Ginji! Glad you
Well, I guess we're doing this mission. Fuck.
We shall see. Put him in the attic. We will question him when our commander arrives.
Doesn't look like they found the armor yet. I need to take those soldiers out before they hurt Ginji.
Hopefully this is not a super long mission.
If Clan Matsumae get this armor, it will be harder to shoot them down. We won't let that happen.
It's crazy how good this is. Like, actually insane how good it is at just assassinating. Honestly, let's do this now. We've got our doggy with us. Let's go.
That's all of them. I need to help Ginji.
Where is he? Like upstairs?
Help me out of these ropes.
Where did you hide the armor?
I told the owners to put it with the good stuff.
Sake?
Tea. And by the smell of it, we're in the right place. The armor must be here somewhere. It'll look similar to the enemy's armor, but 5 times lighter.
Nothing here. There's something in here. I found the armor.
You know what I hate in the new DL? New what? What do you don't like?
It won't stop a bullet, but I labored day and night to make that armor as light as clothing. It should free up your movement so you can deflect their shots with your katana.
Guess we'll have to test
What
it in
the
battle.
fuck? Deflect their shots? Huh?
The Odio! I came for the armorer, but you are a bigger prize. Shoot her down!
Hold L1 while wearing the Ginjin's armor. To block bullets? Yeah, okay. We're just a fucking Jedi now?
You got lucky fighting the snake. Care to gamble with me?
Whoa. Whoa!
This is going to hurt.
Give you guys the good stuff. Oh, fuck. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Dude, he was really staggered, and that guy went for an attack. I had a terrible time. Unfortunate. Dude, what? Alright, so it's all those guys next, I think. Jesus. Dude, he sticks to me like fucking glue. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Dude. How are you sticking to me like that? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Dude, they got buffed by that guy, and I can't fucking deal with them. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, fuck off. No, no, bro, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. What a crazy ass fight.
Are you alright?
So many high tier enemies.
It will save lives. You should be proud.
My pride is what got us into this mess. But it is all I had left after so much war.
You have more than pride. You have kindness. Not everyone can say the same.
Keep the armor. An Onryo shouldn't fear the sting of a bullet. I will make more for Clan Matsumae. It won't win them the war.
But it might help them survive it.
Ba, dun, dun, dun. We did it! That was a lot of shit, dude. Yo.
This tea's not bad.
And it keeps you awake. I need my eyes open and my mind crisp to work on Clan Matsumaya's armor. Stay safe, Atsu.
You too,
Yo.
Genji.
Alright, so what the fuck does this gear even do? So increases the reload speed, deflect bullets, and then incoming projectiles inflict less damage by a major amount. Massive amount. Okay. Okay.
Find me, boy. Go, Shimaki.
Yo. Fuck is this shit? I gotta cross here, brothers. How's that guy?
The old Saito's followers are counting. Enough!
The fuck is going on here?
Better start talking. Where can I find more of Saito's forces?
Oyster fishing village. We're entrenched there.
Go. Now.
No way I'm letting this guy get away. Bitch. Got him. Let's do a quick camp.
Where did you find that?
What the fuck? Why the hell is she over here? I didn't expect to see her here.
You found a mukkuri. My mother used to play the mouth harp all the time around the house.
I could leave it with you.
Lost things leave when they seek adventure. Keep it. Maybe learn how to play it yourself sometime.
Stay away from Saito and his men. Nothing good will come of it.
Bum 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 bum.
Shimaki, right!
Quality?
Spider is within our grasp, but we must move quickly.
Kiku, go finish your chores. The three of us have much to discuss.
Oyuki, tell me you have news.
The Spider seized a number of samurai holdings during the invasion. One has become his own personal retreat.
The Great Tamara Estate is now a brothel and opium den.
That's where we'll get him.
The Spider does not have the same military value as the dragon. This won't make up for our failure at the lighthouse.
Unless we use him as bait to lure in his brother.
You're assuming the dragon cares.
During my travels, I met an Odachi master. He said when the Spider was wounded in battle, the dragon refused to leave his side.
It's true. Even when Lord Saito ordered him to leave. It was the only time I ever saw the dragon disobey his father.
What do you suggest? An assault on the estate?
We can't risk alerting the Spider. Atsu and I should slip in alone. Quietly.
Commander Wada won't like that.
I'll handle him. Just don't come back empty-handed.
Meet me in the forest outside the estate when you're ready, Atsu.
Stealth mission?
Shimaki!
What is he trying to bring me to? Oh. Bamboo, you say? Samurai's challenge. Your right hand lends the blade, your left gives you power. Real well, you can... What? Ah, right-handed challenge, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, no, no, no. This is a lot harder than it looks. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, it's tough. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, so close. Damn. Tough. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that's really tough. Holy fuck. It's like it's just really tough to do with your left hand. Fuck! That's tough. My thumb is just not as fast on the left hand. What up, Pula? I can do 5 like very consistently. It's just after that it's really tough. Trying to like go super fast on making mistakes. Bruh. Trying to like map it out in my brain. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oops. Oops. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Doesn't help that I'm getting sweaty. Oh, 6. Let's go! Dude, that was tough. That was actually properly tough. Holy fuck. Goddamn. Like, that was actually kind of insane. What the fuck? What does that guy want to say?
Another soul for hire. Be careful. I just ran away from a wolf.
Where did you see this wolf?
Not far from here. I think I was near its den.
Go, go!
You ever play A Plague's Tale? General atmosphere kind of reminds me of that game. I did not watch A Plague's Tale, but I didn't play, but I watched someone play it.
This village is crawling with Saito's men.
Oh, that's the wrong way. God damn it. Of course there's a fucking... Don't shoot me. Don't fucking do it again. Stop it! Stop it! How the fuck are you shooting at me from a mile away?
Atsu, over here. Lord Tamura's estate isn't far. The spider is putting on some kind of performance.
In the middle of their invasion?
Spider's not going to let a little war spoil his fun. Apparently he's rounding up whoever he can for this event.
Then he won't mind if we join. You worked with the spider for years. What's he really like?
He supports his brother by keeping up the men's morale, but I always took him as a little sad.
Sad? How?
The spider loves his brother, but it's not enough. The dragon needs Lord Saito's approval.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Bula.
Here we are. Lord Tamura's estate.
It covers a lot of ground.
Between us, we could probably take the guards at the gate.
Or we look around the walls.
I can help.
What?
Kiku?
What the fuck?
You shouldn't be here.
How the fuck did she show up?
No, Lord Tamura's estate. I can help you break in, just like at the armory.
This isn't Matsumaya Castle, Kiku. If you get caught, there's no talking your way out of trouble.
You're just trying to scare me.
She is trying to protect you.
At least let me show
Nah,
you
you're
how to
good,
get
dude.
inside.
I just avoid that topic.
How did you even know we were here?
I overheard you talking to Father.
You were eavesdropping.
You weren't exactly whispering.
You said you've been here before?
Father brought me to a dinner once. Did the spider kill Lord Tamura and his family?
I'm afraid so.
Quite the secret path here.
I'd pretend I was a shinobi, sneaking in under the cover of the night.
And now, you're playing the part for real.
Here, you can get a good view.
Fireworks. In the middle of a war.
The spider's not subtle. It should be easy to find him.
There's the main house. It's well guarded.
So the spider can drink without fear. That is where we'll find him.
But how will we get near? I think I see... bamboo? It's dark.
Those are the gardens where I played hide-and-seek with Lord Tamura's children.
Might be able to sneak through there to get to the spider. What are those buildings?
Guest houses.
That's likely where the performers will be getting ready.
They'll be allowed near the spider. Maybe you could disguise yourselves.
Not a bad plan. Especially if we can hide your face.
Servants' quarters.
That's where we'll find our way in. See the fence on the left?
I don't see anything.
I'll show you. Follow me. Come on. This way. There's a secret door.
It's locked.
There's a switch on the other side. I'll release it.
No, Kiku. Kiku. Kiku.
It's all right, Atsu.
She's being reckless.
She's trying to impress you.
Nicely done. Now hide by that waterfall and don't move.
But I was useful. I can help.
Oyuki told you what happened to Lord Tamura's family.
It's not the same. They didn't have the Onryo.
What are the names on my sash crossed out with?
Blood.
I am here for the spider. And men will die before I reach him. You want to be treated like an adult? Show me you understand.
All right. I'll wait here.
You think I was too harsh?
I'm hardly one to judge, but no. It's what she needed to hear.
Send girls home? I mean, that was ridiculous. Cause you should be nowhere near this. Insanity.
Hear what happened at the lighthouse? I am glad to be stationed. Spider, not the dragon. You don't think she'll come for him? We all know who the more valuable brother.
Easy clap. She gonna help me with this? She is nice. So I think we gotta go in that way? Yeah, we do. Looks like we can sneak by. God damn, that's crazy. It's so insane.
The guest houses are on the other side of the garden.
F so ruthless. think we're going there.
Saito's son. Not that you know it. Have you seen them interact? Lord Saito has
More soldiers.
We just need to reach the performers.
There's a lot of soldiers here. Part of me just wants to kill them all.
The Onryo went after the dragon. I've never seen the spider so upset. Didn't think he cared for anyone. He laughed when he heard about the Oni and the Kitsune. The dragon is his brother. It is personal.
Oh. Can I do a standoff? Honestly, didn't think I'd be able to pull that first guy.
I will see if I can find anything. Dead! Killed by
Okay. Damn. Of course he's looking my way. Turn around, motherfucker. He's looking literally right at me. There we go. What an insane thing to do. Is there people in there too? Yeah, there was.
The main gate looks locked, but we might be able to climb that ledge by the shrine.
By the shrine over here? Ah.
I'll boost you up.
Booster.
That's where the performers should be getting ready.
In the south, I only saw men on the stage.
In Ezo, you take what you can get. The spider's not picky. Good evening. When does the performance start?
Who are you? The understudy. Why don't you take the night off? You're after the spider? Good. He beat the girl before me.
Oh shit.
I'll be taking over. What are you performing?
The Night of the Burning Tree. It's the one about the family that was killed.
Oh fuck.
Leave quickly. Keep walking, whatever you hear.
That's insane.
Atsu.
This is the one.
It's broken. Someone tried to repair it.
It's perfect.
The stage is this way.
And so is the spider.
Atsu, we need him alive.
He's using my family's murder as entertainment.
Your anger is justified. But if you kill the spider, we lose our chance at the dragon.
What a good old coffee. I mean, apparently, like, Monster Energy Boy has less caffeine in it, so.
Wins the battle, but loses the war.
No one leaves.
No, the tree was burning harder.
Had 4 cups of coffee today, so I'm good on that. Jesus, that's a lot of caffeine.
The music, louder, faster! People were screaming!
Why am I wearing the swords?
And who are you supposed to be?
It's the swordsmith's daughter!
The Knight of the Burning Tree deserves a new ending.
Badass, bro. Ooh, you required ghost stance? What the fuck is that? So Ghost Stance, Howl, share the same kill, push your luck. Ah. Sick. So cool. What the hell are you doing here? Whoa! Wow! Wow! They're all attacking me now! Whoa! 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 Let me get another howl going. Oh, you fucker. Well, I guess the spider's dead.
So much for loyalty. You're all alone. I am a Saito. I'll kill you myself.
That was very fucking cool.
What?
In my nightmares, you are never this pathetic.
They'll avenge me. My father, brother.
I can't imagine why.
Just get this over with.
I want to.
Oh.
More than anything.
She's not gonna do it? I thought for sure she was gonna do it.
My family was... But you're more useful to me alive. For now.
Natsu,
Get him out of my sight!
I'll see that he's taken to Castle Matsumai. We can meet there later.
Damn. God damn, dude. This game is sick. Played Sifu? No, but I watched people play Sifu.
Kiku.
I think I would enjoy it.
Go home with Oyuki.
But... Oh, that blood.
It's not mine.
You killed them all?
Uh-oh.
Go. Your father can't know you were here.
But...
Go.
I feel like that might be a bit too crazy if the Blizzard Shield could just reflect everything like that. I mean, it kind of can reflect things, like if you shoot regular bullets and stuff, but that'd be insane if it could just like bounce everything back. But it's a really cool idea for like maybe a future like stratagem that kind of does something like that, maybe.
Now to bait his brother.
Looking good, dude. Looking good. Damn. Let's try and do another mission before I gotta go.
You're a playful one.
Slay. Arc mentioned. Yo, what up, Susie?
His capture was supposed to be quiet.
I know.
Jubei. Oyuki.
Atsu, there you are. There are rumors everywhere about you. About the Onryo massacring the Spider's men.
I hope the dragon and Saito hear every last detail.
I am more concerned about you. Atsu, every time you're near a member of the Yotei 6, it's like I don't recognize you.
The Onryo will not bring you peace.
They were performing the Night of the Burning Tree. I thought you understood. That you wanted to help me.
I do. I
We-
just...
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know what I'm doing. Now where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
Commander Wada has agreed. We'll use the spider as bait.
Good. We just need the dragon to take it.
We will stage the spider's execution, make it public.
The dragon will stop at nothing to save his brother.
And then our army will ambush him when he tries.
A trap to bring down both Saito brothers. We'd better break the news to the spider.
Be careful when you talk to him. He knows he has power over both of you.
Kiku?
They wouldn't feel bad if they...
Kiku, stop it! Get away from him!
Why don't you ask your father here? I'm sure he sent plenty of men to their graves.
Wait outside. Now.
Who the fuck let that girl talk to him?
Do I still scare you after all these years? It's Lord Kitamori now, isn't it? And your sister, the famous ghost. I knew you both when you were babes.
Last time we met, you were screaming for help. Or are you still too drunk to remember?
Did that feel good? Killing all my men?
I wish I could have finished the job.
I'm too valuable.
You're nothing but a pawn. Bait to lure your brother in.
You think it's so easy to defeat Clan Saito?
It has been so far.
They'll come for me. And when they do, anything could happen. People could get hurt. Even little girls.
Yo, what up, shawarma?
Very soon, your head will be rolling on the ground. We are done here.
It's pronounced GIF.
What was Kiku thinking going in there?
Jubei, Kiku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss this later.
You can't keep sheltering her. She needs to be ready for the spiders of this world.
Kiku, it's natural to be curious, but you must also be careful.
Father, I'm sorry.
All I want is to keep you from this war. But perhaps I should be preparing you for it.
Can I learn to fight?
I suppose it's time. You need to learn how to survive outside these walls. Will you two help me?
Of course.
We have a few tricks up our sleeve.
I know. Meet us at the base of the mountain. We'll make a day of it.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll have enough time to do this part of the quest, maybe? Maybe if I'm fast. Maybe if I'm fast. Not making that jump. Did you get to choose your horse? Sort of. Ooh. Nice, bro. Good shit, dude. Proud of you. The 7 TV emotes. I'm not paying for the subscription on this channel at the moment. Maybe one day. But you get to choose like different horses. You do, so which is nice. I assume this is where we gotta be, right? Yeah.
What if someone steals him?
It'll be their mistake.
Atsu!
Give us a moment, Kiku.
How is she doing?
Better, but still shaken by her talk with the spider.
7 TV has a free and a paid.
His men, Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want
There's
her
like
to see me
2.
like that.
She has an anger.
Why would anyone pay for that? Well, I mean, it gives you guys way more options.
But she hides it well.
Jubei.
How can I protect Kiku without losing her?
She's angry because she feels alone. Show her the world. Bring her with you instead of leaving her behind.
Even if it changes her?
She's already changing. At least you'll be there to guide her.
It helps that you're around, too. I thought we could spend the day with her. There's a temple up the mountain that Saito ordered his forces to leave untouched. The climb should be peaceful.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But first, how would you like to be a training target? Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm always happy to be a sparring partner.
Dude, can I hit the kid? Can I hit back? Defensive, you know? Taking the day off in the middle of a siege. Well, I mean, they kind of say it at the beginning, and they kind of lead into this, that the siege will last months. So I think that's their way of like explaining why, you know, why it's the way it is, right? Why there is so much time like not spent during the siege, if that makes sense. Which is, you know, kind of fair. Sieges back then took a long time. They weren't over in a week. Usually they happened over like a long period of time. Narratively, it gives them room, so it's not just war.
Tsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's see if you can hit me.
I won't hold back.
What if I just let the kid hit her? Hit me. Wait, I can hit the kid? I can hit the kid? Why can I hit the kid, dude? No way. Why are you allowing me to hit the kid? I was joking. I didn't think they'd let me hit him. That's crazy.
A lot to learn.
You did well. Be proud.
I know I am. Now Oyuki has her own lesson to teach you. And I want to reach the temple by sundown. Come on, run ahead, Kiku. We'll catch up.
Damn, the environments look so good. Surely there's going to be some combat during this mission. I don't feel like it's going to be that peaceful.
Lady Oyuki!
I thought I might have to come find you.
Atsu and I dueled.
And yet you walk away unscathed.
She'll have a few bruises tomorrow.
Any sign of Clan Saito?
All is quiet for now. Come, Kiku. I want to show you something. Some people live their whole life in one place, but never truly understand it. Because their view is narrow.
How can that be?
Atsu and I will show you. Kiku, when Atsu points out a location, tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Matsumae Castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
Oiso fishing village.
Father says it's dangerous.
And what do you think?
The desperate and scared do things they normally wouldn't.
The lighthouse.
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He still got away.
Both things can be true. It's all a matter of perspective. Now that your view has widened, we will use these landmarks to create a map.
Can't we just buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where to go. I'll show you.
How did you learn to draw like that?
Years of getting lost.
Atsu has a delicate touch when it comes to art.
Oyuki exaggerates.
Chad, how do you like my drawing? Would you put it on the fridge? Have you watched the Battlefield 6 hype trailer? Is it a hype trailer? No.
Keep it?
I'm already
Use this
hyped.
as a base, something to add on to as we pass more landmarks.
I haven't.
Time to
Maybe
get
I'll
moving.
do it after my haircut.
We'll have to find our own dinner. The monks at the temple have limited supplies.
Then let's look for mushrooms. They're easy to find.
Foraging is an invaluable skill, especially when times are hard.
Look in damp places, but avoid the spotted mushrooms. Right, Jubei?
She doesn't need to hear that story.
What story?
As a child, Jubei thought the spotted kind had magical powers.
Did they?
No.
So what happened to father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. Ah, the smell!
Careful, sister. I have stories too. One time, your aunt vomited undercooked rabbit all over the house.
Charming, both of you.
Atsu, don't stray too far.
Atsu. I need one more mushroom. I need one more mushroom. I need another mushroom.
We should keep moving.
What the fuck is this last mushroom? Eh?
Atsu, don't stray too far.
Oh, I see it. Wait, there's one right there. God damn it.
To the temple.
I swear they respawned. Doing some shrooms, damn right. Whatever, rebels. Alright.
Father.
Don't move.
Wait, she's friendly.
That's my wolf.
Last time we saw a wolf.
She was not the predator that day. Trust me, if we don't threaten her, she won't hurt us.
If you're sure about this.
Does she
Just got off.
want us to follow?
Let's find out.
Can I?
How's the game? Good. Good.
Yes, but stay with Atsu.
Steam just suffered a massive DDoS? Really? By who? Someone who lost a lot of money CSGO case gambling?
How did you know she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
I didn't know wolves could be pets.
She's not a pet, Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
But wolf bites can kill.
So learn from something
Me,
that won't.
I did it. What the fuck, Carl?
Or a fox. She led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can free him. Help me move this. Together.
It's heavy.
Yeah, disconnect? Wow, Carl. Wow.
She's all right.
Okay,
Nicely
dude.
done.
Crazy.
What about you? Are you all right?
That sucks, rebels.
I mean, what happened at the estate with the spider and his men?
I don't know. For just a moment, I didn't recognize you. You are an Onryo, not my aunt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'll always be your aunt.
Will you always be an Onryo too?
I don't know. Come on, it's getting dark. Let's return to the others.
Is every day this exciting when you're wandering Edzo?
It can be.
You help wolves?
Our paths cross sometimes. Watch your step. It's slippery.
No more than the castle walls when it's raining.
There they are.
We helped a trapped wolf.
A deed I am sure they will not forget.
It's getting late. We need to go. The temple is at the top of the mountain. We should make it before nightfall.
I'll race you there.
I would call today a success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really think the dragon will come for the spider?
The dragon has done monstrous things, but he loves his brother. He'll come. For now, enjoy this time, Atsu.
Here we are, the temple.
It's beautiful.
These monks are friends. If anything happens, Kiku, this is safe refuge. You come here.
I understand.
Welcome.
Foreshadowing.
Camp for you at the edge of the grounds.
Thank you.
Yeah. My brother was like looking at me like, oh, my bad, my bad.
I'm starving.
I'll do the cooking.
Prepare yourself.
Hey.
Kiku, remind me to find you a flint rock tomorrow. Without one, it's harder to build a fire.
I always keep a spare on me. You can have it.
Thank you, Lady Uyuki.
That is very kind.
Oh, Atsu. At least add salt. Or miso.
Just be happy it's not salmon.
Keep talking and I'll burn your mushrooms.
That's a given.
Well, Kiku, how was your meal? Don't lie.
You can't be good at everything.
That's the last meal I cook for you.
Promise.
Quiet, you.
What about some music? Remember how Mother used to play the shamisen after we ate?
Can you teach me how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
Fine. But I picked the song.
I've done it already enough times, Cosmic, that I'm just skipping over it. You can only do it so many times before you're like, well, you know. Yeah, BF6 already bought. Looking forward to Friday. We're gonna be grinding it. Predator, I was certain that I wanted to play Battlefield 6 after the beta. I had very little doubt. Changing my schedule. I'll start later, because I believe it starts at like 11 a.m. I'll probably start at like 7 or something like that, and maybe we'll probably play some HG2.
Recognize the castle from up here.
And then maybe
Beautiful.
some 2042 right beforehand or something like that.
If only we had some sake to go with the view.
We'll see.
I had been saving it for a special occasion.
Iris.
My lord. Drinking on temple grounds is most improper.
We're at the edge of the grounds.
Play some BF2. That's crazy.
Besides, I think my daughter has earned her first sip of sake.
Whoa! Underage, underage, underage! Sake! Sake gives you
This is
wings.
much better than the jars you keep at home. Which you will
Yeah, I'm gonna do
find
that on
separately
Thursday,
where you
Swizzy.
left them.
We'll do a couple hours of HG2 and then it'll be 2042
Touch them off
rest of the day.
waters so you wouldn't notice.
You have to be impressed. At her age, we just buried the bottle.
It's good for a woman to have a strong constitution.
A woman.
More, please.
nights will be sweeter, and your mornings less painful.
Serious? No one's gonna attack? Crazy. I saw this image of a guy comparing the cost it would be to buy the levels to him playing on grind servers.
We need to get
Power
back
cost to let
Why don't
PC
you use
running
your
was
map to
lighter.
lead us home? It will be good practice.
I'll meet you at Matsumaya Castle when it's time.
I mean, it should be a lot less as long as you do the bounties or whatever, like the things to make it go faster.
Takes the bait.
I feel like it's a flawed way of looking at it because I'm assuming that person was not doing all of the quests. Right? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Some of the challenges are rough, yeah. Like, I don't know. I already got to like level 12 or something like that.
Kiku, why don't you find some more mushrooms on the way home? Good practice.
I don't like how they taste.
That depends on
Damn. Pretty. Anyway, climb. Oh, you can climb. I fucking knew it. I wonder what's up there. There's gotta be something. Nothing? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. That is an insane helmet. Look at her like peeking through. That is an insane helmet. Wow. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I gotta get ready. Gonna go get my hair cut and have a lunch with my dad. Drop off the car for some auto repair. Yeah, this might be the last day I stream this game. I might do the rest of it off stream because tomorrow I'm taking the day off, spending time with Annie, just before the craziness happens with Battlefield. Just want to spend some more time with her. And then Thursday, you know, I'm probably just going to play 2042. So I'll probably end up finishing the game off stream. I'll let you guys know how it is. I don't want to finish it off stream, but man, I just don't have enough time, man. I don't have enough time for everything. It's too much shit. Too much shit. So, it is what it is. But we'll see. Maybe we don't play 2042 and we like finish up the game. I'll see. But I believe I'm like nearing the end of the game. I'm getting the impression that there might be one more area to the far right of the map. Basically, why I think that is like they keep showing this like last part of the like whenever like you progress the game. So my guess is like we're gonna beat the siege, kill the two brothers, and then there's probably gonna be one more area, maybe to the right side of the map. I don't know. The game is massive. It's definitely a lot bigger and taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to take to do everything. I didn't think it was gonna take so long. I thought this game would feel smaller, but it definitely feels pretty large.
Ah, yes.
Here. Make sure to eat well.
Pretty large. And what else is massive? Jeez, you guys are crazy.
Even with a war going on, people still leave gifts for the Onryo.
It gives them hope. If it's true she killed the Oni and the Kitsune, she's the only thing standing in Saito's way.
Get away, kid. Make them suffer. Disarming enemies with a minor chance of terrifying nerve. That's not bad. That is a pretty fucking cool mask.
My dyes will make death your companion. Death becomes you, traveler. Please.
This is a reputable business.
Everybody's got something to sell right now.
Items for sale. Fantastic choice.
Mercenary attire. Taking damage reduces kill streak count by 2 instead of resetting it. Kill streaks, power, the howl, and other deadly techniques. Upgrade challenge. Defeat enemies with the howl or other deadly techniques. That's actually a really good charm.
Oh, a solid deal. I'll see you around.
Defeat enemies with the howl or other deadly techniques. Okay. Reducing the kill streak by 2 is crazy. And then kill streaks power the howl and other deadly techniques. That's really neat. I don't know which one I would swap out though. Maybe that one. Something like that. Quick little upgrade of our weapons.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. Have a look. I hope you are satisfied. I should probably get going soon.
There's no shortage of fools
Whew. All right, chat. I'm going to call it here. Much love. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys not tomorrow, remember? On Thursday. You have a great one. I'll let you guys know how the rest of the game is if I don't stream it. But yeah. Much love, everybody. Have a good one. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night. Do look out, though. Maybe on Wednesday, like tomorrow, maybe I'll do like an off-stream kind of stream and like finish the game tomorrow. Because I don't think I'll be spending all day with Annie tomorrow. Because she'll probably be busy with some stuff, but I'll see. Might do an off-stream kind of thing. Anyways, much love, everybody. Peace out. Thank you for watching. Bye. See you guys on Thursday.